lab live. Used to bake pies, now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah, go ahead subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see, it's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes, cause we be in the bitch till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters, shout out my moderators. They make the show greater, main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad, they love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lag slow, hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying, I can get you what you ask for. Hottest in the streets, yeah, these niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, telling niggas come box. Right, knock them out of socks, boy, you must be smoking rocks. Hey, this In the Lab Live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. But step on them, yeah, real talk. Yeah, and I feel that side for 3, you know what I'm saying? He says this song, he tells everyone they started it. You know what I'm saying? They most definitely got it popping. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. So I agree with that. And then I played that Alter Ego by Mo3. You know what I'm saying? Where he talked about what happened to Bubba when he say, I'm mad because I know what I did, but they blamed it on Bubba. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. The truth is in the songs. You hear what I'm saying? I don't know why they didn't allow some of these songs to be played within the courtroom, because the songs tell the whole story. You hear me? What's up, Courtney? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the gold coins. Most definitely appreciate that love. Thank you very much. You know, let me get this up here real quick. Hold up, y'all. Give me half a second. You know what I'm saying? Half a second. Yeah, because we do have breaking news within this whole situation, man. You know what I'm saying? Get them likes up. Absolutely. And you know they like to hate, man. You know they like to hate. Shout out to the love over there on Twitch as well, man. Listen, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We got, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Hey, man. Say, man, I can't even cap, y'all. Listen. Boy, I was so surprised. I went over there to Academics page. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to DJ Academics. He most definitely gave your boy a look, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't even cap. You know what I'm saying? I put it on my community wall. You know, I don't care if he played the video or not. See, just getting on the screen is enough. That guy got 1 million subscribers over there. You hear me? 1 million of them. You know what I'm talking about? And Lord behold, you know what I'm saying? They got In the Lab Live on the screen. I was like, yeah, it's going down. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's going down. You hear me? I don't care what nobody say. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you know, how many other people you know? Shout out to Room 901 as well. You know what I'm saying? Because he had y'all up there too. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. You know, yeah, man. It was a good look. I had to screenshot it and put it on my community wall. I said, man, look at me up here, man. You know what I'm saying? In the Lab Live look good in front of these 1 million people. I'm just saying though. Oh yeah, shout out Mahel, let's go. You hear me? Yeah, man. You know, I'm just saying though. Yeah, he was looking for things going on in the Mo3 case, videos. You know what I'm saying? We didn't make the cut to get it clicked on because we didn't have enough views. So he went to Set and Nash. You know, they be having 30, 40, 50, 100,000 views on their stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's generally what make people click on videos half of the time. But just to be able to get up on the screen was a big enough accomplishment for me. I was happy about it. You know what I'm saying? I was happy about it. Yeah, they gonna hate. He didn't even play your video. So what? You know what I'm saying? He put name of my channel up there, you know what I'm saying? Big bold letters, everybody seen it. You know what I'm saying? Where your channel at? Did you put yours up there? Did you get up there? You know what I'm saying? Did you get up there? Yeah, don't be hating then. You hear me? Yeah, real talk. Yeah, all that. Yeah, I don't even care. You know what I'm about? If he didn't put you on the screen, you ain't got room to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just be happy. You know what I'm saying? That we got up on the screen. Shout out to my squad, man. Sidewalk, we most definitely working, man. Yeah, man. All right. So let's get into a little bit of what we have for y'all today, man. You know what I'm saying? It's most definitely motions being filed, motions being granted, motions being denied. You know, we know they watching. You hear me? Yeah, I'm just saying, man. You know, yeah, man, they ain't even get featured, but I'm pretty sure they got a lot of stuff to say when they seen that go up on. I ain't click on your so put it on the screen. So it said in the lab live. Yeah, that's all. That's sometimes that's all you need. Promotion is promotion, no matter how it go. You know, because he didn't even have to put it up there. You hear me? At all. Yeah, man. So shout out to the Mo3 sector, man. We most definitely expanded. You know, people starting to know who we are. You know what I'm talking about? And I say we. For the people who are doing the content, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't hate on nobody, you know. Shout out, thank you, Stomp Talk. She say your hard work is not in vain. Keep being great. Absolutely, man. I most definitely appreciate those words of encouragement. All right. So I guess we're gonna start here, you know what I'm saying, with this guy, you know, that's basically being summoned or subpoenaed to come testify in front of the courts, man. You know what I'm saying? He's being subpoenaed by the state, guys. I forget what his name is. I think, let me go over here and look real quick because I'll be able to tell you. His name is Timothy Glenn, guys. You know what I'm saying? And he's the head of security at the hotel where Yella Beezy stayed at. You know what I'm saying? While he was in California. You know, they saying that he had some evidence to turn over some records previously to the state. You know what I'm talking about regarding this situation. And they most definitely have called him into court to testify. It said, but did you hear him stop and say they came to YouTube for info on the trial? I most definitely heard that too, Miss America. You know what I'm saying? He most definitely said it seems like the state, you know, used content creators, basically went through some of these content creators videos searching for evidence. You hear me? So that's what that is. That means you are up there algorithms already. Auntie Fee, we getting there. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Hey man, we had a whole little second, you know, on DJ Academics there, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. So yeah, they saying that this guy, you know what I'm saying, that you see on your screen is basically the head of security for the hotel that Yella Beezy stayed at, and he is vital. Yeah, once again, he is vital to this case, you know what I'm saying? And since we are privy to a lot of the info that goes on within the Mo3 situation, let's get that up there so we can see exactly what it is that's going on. This is the part I hate about this the most, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, do it. Hold on. My bad if I scared anybody. I had to get my music playing and my background music going. You hear me? Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Some running, LOL. Now, another thing that was brought up, you know, and I did it at the end of this video, not this one that we're on right now, but my uploaded video where the prosecution, the defense, Yella Beezy's attorneys were saying that they felt like the U.S. attorney would come back and pick this case up and retry it. Now, it's a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, that's saying, hey, like Kewon, because I most definitely, you know, went over there, you know, and was asking him about that, because that is, I felt like that was I felt like that was a great question, you know, how he felt about, you know, if the feds would come pick this up, you know, and basically he said, man, the feds asked him in the beginning, you know, well, they was trying to pursue it. Let's see. Hey, yo, Dan, stop saying you hear me. You sounding like, man, shut up. Me saying you hear me is just making sure everybody out can hear the words that are coming out my mouth. And since you hear me saying you hear me, that means you understand the words that are coming out my mouth. Shut your ugly up, you know what I'm saying, for we not feed your dog. What's up with it, Coolin? All right, so anyway, let me get to it, you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, he said my bad, he threw me out. All right, so when I asked Kewon White, the alleged shooter of Mo3, whether or not, you know, he felt like the feds would pick this case up, he said, man, if they did pick it up, it would be an in-for-hire case, not a RICO. That's what he said. You know, then he turned around and said, you know, people don't know what they talking about. They just be talking. Hey, man, why am I getting commercials and I have membership? This is YouTube, Ray. It don't matter if you got a membership over here. They going to give you the commercials anyway. You hear me? They say he gone. But he got upset. You know what I'm saying? He was mad. He was upset, you know, that people was talking that Fed talk. He did not like that, you know, and told everybody they don't know what they talking about. 300 for the Bobby, whole slander, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Yeah, get him right in there. He go to getting out of line. But anyway, yeah, he said that the state mean the what is it? The state? No, let me see. The feds. No, the state tried to get the feds to take over the case in the beginning, and the feds didn't want to touch it. You know what I'm saying? At that point, that's what he said. He was like, "Well, if the feds was gonna pick it up, why they didn't take it at first? You know, when the state basically offered them the case." I'm feeling like at that point, you know what I'm saying? It was just him and Devin. They didn't have all these other players that are involved in this situation back then. See, in 2020, you know what I'm saying? They didn't have no Yella Beezy's. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have all this stuff to go off of, the Trap Boys, you know, this, that, and the third, and the statements that have been made and all of this type of stuff. They didn't have that. You know, now that they have that, I feel like they are going to use this case, you know, and some of the evidence within, you know, some of the testimonies, some of the stuff that they have, some of the what is it, the defendants that might flip, you know, whatever, you know, to their advantage, so they can have a rock solid case. You know, the feds ain't trying to lose nothing. So I just feel like they're gonna take a lot of this, you know, that's going on within the state trial, you know, to use on the fed level. Once they get all the facts together, once the people get the snitching, this, that, and the third, they're gonna use that. That's how I feel. I could be wrong. I'm not a lawyer, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a court personnel, none of that. I'm just a person with an opinion. That's what I think. I think they're gonna come. Hey man, here, did y'all peep that Devin and Kewon, along with Yella, want to know if Trap got a deal? Absolutely. I showed that in one of my uploads. He also wants to know if Jerry Johnson has a deal, if Theodore Thomas has a deal, if Devarius Moore has a deal, and as well as Yella Beezy. Yeah, I seen all that. You know what I'm saying? Auntie Fee still saying Rico coming soon, because we can't forget Bubba and Roy Lee, guys. And remember that Detective Barnes is over he's over the Roy Lee case now, you know what I'm saying? And he is a federal agent. And we have been hearing a lot about Roy Lee within this Mo 3 situation. So it could most definitely be a Rico coming, you know what I'm saying? If not for the unaliving of Mo 3, it could be coming for the unaliving of Bubba or Roy Lee. But anyway, let's get into what we into today, guys. Let me get this up here for y'all. Hold on. Let me get it up. Let's go right here. That's where we need to be in. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if y'all can see that, you know, on y'all end. Hold up. I know y'all all right. Hold up. Let me get it to where it needs to be. Just put me down here. All right. So say I still think they're gonna get trapped for something. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys, you know what I'm saying, make sure you are hitting that like button. Moderators, you know what I'm saying, most definitely encourage the people to like the video. If you haven't liked it already, like the video, share it out, you know what I'm saying, share it out. All right, so it says in the criminal court number 7 of Dallas County, guys, it says the state of Texas versus Marquise Conway. And then it has Uniform Act to secure attendance of witness from without the state in criminal proceedings, guys. It says motions to secure attendance of out-of-state witnesses, guys. It says the state of Texas, through the criminal district attorney of Dallas County, Texas, respectfully requests this court institute proceedings pursuant to the Uniform Act to secure attendance of witnesses from without the state, an article, whatever the article is, of Texas code, whatever the code is, in support of this petition, the state will show the following. All right, so it says, let me get it up here. Hold on, y'all. It says 1, a criminal prosecution style, the state of Texas versus Marquise Conway is now pending in Dallas County, Texas. The defendant is charged with capital M for remuneration. The case is presently set for trial on August 24th, 2026. It says, now this is the dude that they're bringing right here. It says number 2, Mr. Timothy Glenn, the head of security for the Valorian Hotel located in Los Angeles County in the state of California, is a material and necessary witness in this case. Specifically, Mr. Glenn previously provided the state with records pertaining to the defendant and his co-defendants. Once again, it says Mr. Glenn previously provided the state with records pertaining to the defendant and his co-defendants. You know what I'm saying? All right. Then it says, additionally, he has knowledge of the system at the hotel. Finally, Mr. Glenn worked for the hotel during the relevant time period and can answer any questions as to what the records present, what happened during the defendant's stay at the Marin Hotel, which is now the Valerian Hotel. It says the presence and testimony of Mr. Timothy Glenn as a witness before the Criminal District Court number 7 of Dallas, Texas will be required at the Frank Crowley Courts Building, 133 North Riverfront Boulevard, Dallas, Texas, 75207 for a period of 2 days, beginning August 27th at 9 a.m. guys. Let me go and scroll down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't done yet. Let me make sure I ain't missing that. Hold up. All right. So, all right. Let's keep going. Make sure I ain't missing nothing. My bad, y'all. Y'all know it'll go to tripping over here. It says, I passed it. Dang, man. I hate this. It says the attendance and testimony of Mr. Timothy Glenn in this matter will not cause undue hardship to the witness, guys. Should Mr. Timothy Glenn be required to come into the state of Texas in obedience to a summons directing his attendance before the Criminal District Court number 7 of Dallas County, the laws of the state of Texas provide protection from arrest or service of process, civil or criminal, arising from any act committed prior to entering the state of Texas, guys. So they gave him a security blanket. If you any kind of trouble, you got any kind of warrants, don't worry about it. We ain't gonna mess with you. Yo, we need you for this specific task, and then you free to go on about your business. Then it says state of Texas will arrange and pay for any necessary travel, meals, and lodging expenses for the witness to travel to Dallas, Texas to testify in the proceeding. Wherefore premises considered, the state respectfully requests that this court certify the above foregoing matters pursuant to the Uniform Act to secure attendance of witnesses from without the state and article whatever, the Texas code whatever, criminal procedure, so that said certificate may be presented to a judge, court of records in the state of California, and process may issue from the court compelling the attendance and testimony of Mr. Timothy Glenn in the proceedings, guys. Yeah, man, I think I did pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I think I did pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Let me give myself, you know what I'm saying, a pat on the back. I think I did pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Coolant, hooked on phonics works for me. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, man. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so this is the guy, you know, yeah, this is the guy, you know, that basically is the hotel security, the head of security. He supplied information to the state already. Now they want him to come stand on it. You hear me? They want him to come stand on it. Look at Q and say he can read. He can read. Lord have mercy.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, man, it's crazy. Yeah, real talk, man. You know, hey, man, you know, we just getting better over here, man. We just getting better, Coolant. You know, it's kind of like a stage fright at first, I would guess. You know how people be scared, you know, they don't like to get up and talk in front of people. They be scared to do stuff like this. So, yeah, man, you know, we just getting better, man. I done lost where I was at. Okay, yeah, we getting better. All right, so for a little bit more context on this whole situation, let's go here involving this the hotel head of security. Hold on. All right, so we go right here. You know what I'm saying? Where they have an actual photo of this guy. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to this entire situation, we got an actual photo of Mr. Timothy Glenn. You hear me? It said if he's head of security, he has control over the surveillance system. Also, I think they recorded Yella talking on his cell phone while he was in one of them areas of the hotel. Maybe so, you know what I'm saying? But he most definitely supplied some form of evidence to the state. Niggas out of here. Hey, I'm telling you, feet, he gone. He gone. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, self-made, man? Appreciate you, big doc. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot coming from you, my G. Appreciate it. Then we got, hey, let's get feeling bull in timeout right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's not waste no time to get full of bull in timeout. Get him in there right now, because he went over there with them people on the other side and tried to make me look bad the other day. You know what I'm saying? Coming in, typing unnecessary stuff in the chat. You know what I'm talking about? We're going to help him get that pothole out the front of his head. Put him in timeout. You know what I'm saying? Get the plunger, stick it to the front of his head, give him some Tylenol for the pain, because we about to make his brain work again. You know what I'm saying? We about to make his brain work again. Messing with me. You hear me? Yeah, man, I'm just saying security. You know what I'm saying? Security at the front door. Get full of bull the heck up out of here at this time. Give him some time and time out to think about what he did, and get the plunger and remove his skull from the front of his brain so he can actually think about what he did. Shout out to Sco oldest sister for that alert. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I gave y'all the rundown. You know, this is the actual photo of this guy right here, Mr. Timothy Glenn, the head of security in California at the hotel room where Yella Beezy stayed at. You know, during his time, he was there, you know, basically recording the song or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they got what I just showed y'all, you know, as well. And then they got why this may be relevant, guys. Y'all, everybody was just talking about this video. This is the video that they was planning to use in court, you know, and they were saying, pay attention to the comments, you know, and what the people are saying within this video. Hold on. Y'all know what video this is? I want y'all to be able to see comments as well. Let me go ahead and zoom out soon. Yeah, look at the comments, y'all. Look what the comments is saying as they scrolling across the screen right there. The prosecution wanted to win. It said, dang, you won. Y'all know what they referring to. They saying this video was shot the day Mo3 unalive, guys. So the comments was down there going crazy with people telling Yella Beezy that Mo3 just basically got hit up and how they was responsible. Yes, you hear me? You hear me, CB, man? Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Yeah, that's his live. Day 3 passed away. Absolutely. That's most definitely it. All right, so y'all pay attention to those comments. Yeah. It said, I know you thinking back because Queen Pin. Oh. Then you got 47 no that says Mopac. Look at Yella. He happy about it. He's smiling and everything. Look at Yella face, y'all. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, here, give me a wrench, and Yella might have celebrated when that happened to Mo3. Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention to these comments though, because the state was trying to use these comments, you know, basically like an admission. He was quiet and reading the comments, looking crazy. Absolutely. We need 200 on that like, man. Hit that. What we waiting on to hit the like button, man? This is very vital information to the Mo3 sector. I've been read the other comment. Man, we didn't ask you what you read, Walker. You know what I'm saying? I remember this video through Gina. LOL. Shout out to Shiesty for that $2. Appreciate you. His facial expression tell it all. I always have. Okay. Louisiana say he got one big eye and one little eye. Wanted that validation so bad. Yeah, real talk. All right, let's let it keep going though. Let's let it keep going. Why you have Mo3 ill, bruh? Y'all see that? Somebody on there just asked him why he have Mo3 unalive, you know, and he reading these comments. He sees everything, you know what I'm talking about? When he look himself, yeah, he might have that Down syndrome, you know. That's what it looked like to me. Saw this 8 years ago. Paper bag. We didn't ask you how long ago you saw it, and it wasn't 8 years ago. Yeah, because we only been here for 6. So that means this happened like 6 and 5 ago, not no 8, dog. Where your math at? But anyway, she say, so why you have Mo 3 unalive, bruh?
Okay, I gotta go on, man.
People in the comments saying RIP Mo 3.
I mean, motherfucking phone. Yes, sir.
You say, yes, sir. They telling them Mo 3 out there. They said picking up Mo 3 off 35. Yella Beezy responds with, yes, sir. RIP, RIP. And then this one says Mo 3. Rest in peace, Mo 3.
What y'all talking about, man?
Say, what is y'all talking about, man? Which let y'all know he acknowledges, you know what I'm saying, the fact that they are talking about Mo 3. He reading the comments. And then Lil Phil said, how you Mo 3 smoke?
Up here, you know what I'm saying? Jam the new music, you feel me?
Then they said Mo 3 had kids too. Somebody types Pound Oak Cliff. This is when Yella Beezy was in Cali, guys.
Working like a motherfucker.
Got another RIP Mo 3.
God damn me.
Now, it says, why they saying you had something to do with Mo 3 passing, guys? Tony Daughter directly asked him, why is they saying you had something to do with Mo 3 passing? It was way back in 2020. So you LA, somebody up under there say RIP Mo 3. So the fans of Mo 3 is most definitely pouring into his comments, letting him know exactly what happened with Mo 3, you know, and basically saying RIP Mo 3 and asking Yella why he have something to do with it.
God damn me.
Right.
That's why niggas smoke. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he thought he was slick, boy. Let's keep going. They said, go yayo dish. Now, he begins to play this song, guys. You know what I'm saying? During the midst of all of this, Yella Beezy turns on the song. Listen.
Count this money up till I can't count no more. That real tall.
Somebody just put RIP Mo.
Said I ain't talking nothing. Let my M talk.
These boys ain't talking about nothing. I let my M's talk, guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, on day Mo 3 unalive, Yella Beezy on here talking about he let his M's talk. Yeah, when he dropped that bag, you know what I'm saying, on Mo 3. That's what he really saying. You know what I'm saying? That's the signal he really putting out, if you ask me. All these op niggas pissed off is what he said.
Nigga, I don't need no shit.
Mo 3 better than you, fool. Rest easy, Mo 3.
Okay, bitch.
Then they asked him, you hear about Mo 3?
All right, bitch. Say no. Say no more. Say less. Say no more. Say less.
Give him a fit check. And then start waving his hand like he's shooting a gun, guys. All of this on the day Mo 3 passed. It's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? So once again, you know, this is the video, you know what I'm saying, that they were trying to use in court. That's crazy, ain't it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all these op niggas mad. I let my M's talk. Yeah, most definitely there was a subliminal at 3 with that. Because they in there telling you he got unalive. There was most definitely a diss. He dissed Mo 3 on the day he passed away. You know what I'm saying? This Instagram live. Got the bubble gut look, he scared and nervous. You know you done effed up, right? Looking but cold, no remorse. Man did not care, was not worried about it, thought he was getting away with it. You know what I'm talking about? But in the words of Trap Boy that came back to hunt for, yeah, and what Auntie Fee just said, you know what I'm saying? Laugh now. Yeah, I bet you ain't laughing no more. That face was straight. in court the other day. I'm talking about that face was all the way straight the other day. Yeah, wasn't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Boy, you was most definitely shook. I got to sneeze. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, bless me. I had to sneeze. I'm sorry, my bad. All right. Which brings us to another point I want to make with y'all, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to this situation. And I'm going to drop the link. You know, we most definitely going to do our conversation. I just asked that everybody try to control their mouths when they come over here. Gigi say crazy thing is why he only played that part of the song. Because he said all these op niggas mad and some about beefing. He don't do that. He let his M's talk. That's why he paid it. That's why he played it. He let them know, you know, he dropped that bag. I let my money talk. That's what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? It was a subliminal. He thought nobody ever knew or would ever brought up on any kind of charges. Yeah, big sneezing. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hit my like button. You heard Trap Boy Come Outside remix. I most definitely did. I most definitely heard that a long time ago. All right, so what you got here? It's a Camaro right above his head. It's no telling who he talked to on that phone right there. Ain't no telling. We know Jerry was one of the people that he sent one of them songs to. Okay, which brings me into this next situation I got going on over here. The witness list, right? Now, the last time it was like 157 or 175 people or something like that on that witness list we seen, right? Confessing on the cool. Absolutely, Auntie Fee. On that witness list that we seen previously on my other live. Well, there is another one that has came out, you know, courtesy of Kewon White. Cool when he lived by himself, but when Trap was on his live playing music, he was mad. I believe it, Sam. All right, so look, you know, according via Kewon, this is via Kewon. Hold on, let me make sure I got the right thing. Easy. Okay, so this gotta be it. All right, so let's go here. So we got Kewon White, guys. You know what I'm saying? Old Kewon. Now, I showed y'all the other day on my upload about him looking specifically into certain individuals when it came to getting their testimony. He wanted Trap. He wanted Yella. He wanted Jerry Johnson. And he wanted Bodega. You know what I'm saying? He wanted all their testimonies, you know, whatever they said to the laws, you know, their criminal background, everything. Kewon wanted everything from everybody. Pretty now say, Lord, man, slow down. I'm reading the comments, LOL. You saying words that's not there. Pretty neat. You can always go back and look at the words that are exactly there. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? No need to type that in the chat and tell me that I'm saying whatever. Just go by what the video say. If you felt like I said something wrong, don't listen to me. Listen, read what's on the screen and listen to them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, thank you. Mahel, can you speculate what he's saying without saying, but I don't make it factual or evidence to anything? Technically, Mahel, you can speculate what he's saying without saying, but it don't make it factual or evidence, anything technical. I don't give a damn, Bobby Johnson. Ask me if I care. Type down there in my comments, Bobby Johnson, and say, Mahel, do you care? So I can answer that for you. Go ahead, type it. What's the word, Mahel? What's up, favorite snack? I'm giving those a chance to be relevant, you know, in this live. Yeah, I told him to type down there and ask me if I care. Ask me if I care. Yeah, it sure did make it look suspicious. CB, I don't know what's wrong with these people, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and he didn't being told he can't. Bob, I didn't ask you to type that. I asked you to ask me if I care what you think. You know what I'm saying? Ask me if I care. And you ain't got much longer because you holding up my show. Either you gonna ask me if I care just like you type that nonsense that don't mean nothing in chat that just then, or I'm gonna get you up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I run this show, not you, buddy. You know what I'm saying? So type and ask me if I care, or we're gonna block you. Say, Mahel, do you care? Let's go. You taking too long, buddy. I thought you was a stand on business type of dude. You know what I'm saying? Ask me if I care. Matter of fact, we ain't gonna worry about it because it's taking him too long. It didn't take him that long to type that nonsense that he typed in my chat, but it's taking him forever to ask me if I care. So I just answer for you. But I don't care about none of that you talking about. Now put him in timeout because he done delayed our progress over here playing with me and my comment like this the place to play. We ain't playing over here. We serious business right now. Let's get you right in timeout. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and we ain't feeding your dog today. How about that? All right. So as I was saying, when it comes to Kewon White latest motion that he filed, you know, basically, I gotta take this out. I gotta take y'all comments down real quick. So basically, shout out to you, Chanel, for that 550 Jews. She say stay hydrated, and also shout out to 404 Big Bag. I think that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jaleesa for those 440. The Jews. Hold on, somebody missing. I just seen your name and then it didn't show you. Hold up, let me see and make sure. Oh, okay, that was the 440 Jews. Okay, all right, bet. I thought it was Big Bag, but anyway, you know what I'm saying. Let's continue with what we were doing. You know what I'm talking about. So the witness list has grown, guys. Basically, in so many words, it has most definitely grown, guys. So I showed y'all all of these, right? We read every name with GG the last time. Me and GG read all these names of all the police departments and all the police and all of that, right? And it was like 100, I think it was like 150 some or 175 at that time. Hold on, let me get down here because I'm pretty sure a lot of these are the same, you know, as what Yella got. But then I was surprised because as I started going down, you know what I'm saying, and we got to like 150 something, I noticed that the list was still going, guys. You know what I'm saying? The list was still going. Look, it's still going. It's 172 right here with the Mount Pleasant Police Department. 172 witnesses, right? And then you keep going. Look, we're going to keep going down. Got all of those with the AT&Ts and all of that. Here is 187 witnesses, guys. We 188 and we still going. Now we get to the civilians. Remember, that's where Rainwater and this was where Rainwater was at, and Cedric Bradley and Jerry Johnson and all of these people like that. They was all there. It's at 196 right now. But guess what? Ain't done yet. Man, look at this. The various more, Trap Boy, Devin Brown, you know what I'm saying? And then we get to the redacted. And the redacted person is the juvenile, guys. Devin Brown's son. That's why they got him redacted. You know what I'm saying? Jossie and Devin's son is also on the witness list, but his name is redacted. But that's at 210. That's 210 witnesses right there. Look, let's keep going. Because Kewon added some more people, you know what I'm saying, to this list that made it even longer than it was before. Let's keep going. We 200 and we had right here say 237. And let's keep going. Look, we still ain't done yet. So it is now 252 witnesses. 252 witnesses. Good Lord, that's a lot of people. Not saying that they all will testify. You know, I heard people come through and say just because they name on that list. Kewon was one of the people that told me this. Just because they name on that list don't mean that they gonna testify. You know, whatever, they just on there because some people could flip and then some people could be called in, this, that, and the third. It say, oh, I thought Baby Boy didn't have to come. Well, he is the redacted person. Yes, from what I've been told. Shout out to Pretty Neat for those 10 gold coins. It says Louisiana baby memories, cakes, Duncan Hines. All right, yeah, they out of there. Right feet. When in human history have we seen this many people ready to line up and go tell on somebody? You know what I'm saying? It is 252 witnesses thus far, guys. 252. It said the above listed individuals and that may not be exhaustive be an exhaustive list of what has been provided via hard drives or text share. Ranks and badge numbers included in the discovery. Phone numbers and addresses have been provided in discovery. Notice of experts will be provided in a separate filing. Please see the notice of additional information as it relates to the experts. The states hereby request leave of court to add additional individuals or amend the above as they become necessary, known, or relevant during the pendency of this case and the trial proceedings, guys. So there are 252 people on this list, y'all. Shout out to my boy Pressure for those 10 Jews, man. This is crazy. Keaton trying to drag it out now since he got to go first. Well, he already knew he was going first, and that was part of the discussion the other week. I was most definitely telling y'all that Kewon had already said a long time ago that he would be going first. He told Josh that he was going first. The state was slick, and that that is a strategy, expose their hand without exposing their hands. Sometimes short witnesses statements or read may not be needed. Okay, 6 years later, it's crazy as well. And y'all keep saying that. Listen, tell y'all something. They had a lot of time to pursue this, man. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't want to make people uncomfortable to where they running away, right? So, like I said before, once Devin and Kewon got their fed time they had to serve, they had time to work on their case. Because those guys weren't going anywhere. If it made sense, if that makes sense to y'all, they was sitting in the cell, they weren't going nowhere. So we got enough time to dot our I's and cross our T's. We can slow walk it, make sure we get everything right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and then that's how you got. If they would have pursued it in the beginning, you may not have had Yella Beezy on trial. You see what I'm saying? I'm just asking, you know what I'm saying? If y'all understand, where I'm going with this. They just took that. They knew that they could take their time at that point. We got the alleged suspects, the ones that we know are involved. We got them locked up on fed time. They not going nowhere. If we go to doing too much, when it comes to Yella and Trap, they might try to flee or whatever. So we just gonna keep it cool, and we gonna take this time and we gonna make sure that we get everybody. I think that's why the 6 years. That's why. We wouldn't have got the Jose Bodega grand jury testimony if they did this in 2020. They had to do it right. They had to, you know what I'm saying? I think they just took their time to do it right. The question might have already been answered, but is the surgeon gonna be brought up, or do we know? Yes, the surgeon already. Yeah, he brought up. He a witness. He was on this list. You may not know his name. Here go the surgeon right here, Randall Graham. Randall Graham is the surgeon that was giving Marie CPR on the highway today, and also was struck in the neck by one of those bullets fired out of Kewon's gun. And Kewon is most definitely being held responsible for that. He has aggravated assault, for the shooting of Randall Graham, the surgeon that was on the highway. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? He most definitely in there as a witness. Imagine the hotel vouchers, travel expenses. Okay, the evidence. Plentiful. He better take a plea. He about to sing like a caged bird. I'm telling you, man. Kewon attorney don't know what to do since a client can't stay offline. Kewon say he gonna document this whole thing on YouTube, and also victim too. Yeah, real talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. This is crazy, y'all. It is most definitely a lot going on within this whole entire situation. And it is a lot of paperwork to go through, guys. I think we got plenty of content for a long little minute. The whole story was put together online, so we all knew they took their time to corroborate the whole timeline of events, and everything we knew turns out to be the truth. Let's go, Jedi. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, Jedi. Yeah, I feel like they just took their time. Kewon looked like an icicle fish. Okay, that is correct, man. Kewon snitching. He could be. You know what I'm saying? He said he was. If he ain't told, he finna get ready to tell. The hotel lobby was caught on camera. Cheese. Right. We got all the content. Absolutely. And like I said, man, it was some more paperwork that came out involving Jerry Johnson. You know, he most definitely has been brought into the fold as well. But man, it's a lot of paperwork to go through, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm talking about mountains and mountains and mountains of paperwork. This was just some of the ones that I seen that stood out to me at first, right? And then I showed on one of my uploads. I guess I'll show y'all again what it was with Kewon when he was most definitely trying to get Jerry Johnson them in this. Hold on real quick. Let me see if I can find it real. Hold on. Let me do two things at once. And another thing was with the feds. People be talking about they didn't hear that part. So, you know, I most definitely heard it. Hold on real quick. Let me go over here real quick so I can pop this up for y'all. And y'all make y'all own mind up. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Because my question was, why would hold on real quick, let me pull this up for y'all. Hold up. All right, so I need to go to my history. That's where it's at. Hold on quick, y'all. Yeah, because I want y'all to hear him say this too. You know what I'm saying? And because I mean, last time I brought it up with my guy Josh, told me it was highly unlikely, you know what I'm saying, that they would do this. But I just want everybody to know for the record that this is most definitely said, you know, when it comes to Yella Beezy's defense team. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Consider this like a freebie to y'all today with this one right here. Hold on, let me put it up here. And I want y'all to listen to what he says, and I put it on the screen. I did this in my on my uploads. You know, if you're not paying attention to my uploads, you might need to go over there because I'll be putting a lot of information, you know, as well on my uploads. So this is the court proceeding of Yella Beezy the other day, right? And I think this, you see Yella Beezy sitting right there. And I want y'all to pay attention to what his defense team say about the attorney, U.S. attorney coming back and retrying this case. The U.S. attorney is federal, ain't it? I mean, the feds is in it, right? Hell, I know the feds coming. You got up there and talked about it the other day. You know what I'm saying? I tried to bring it up over the Kewon. He did not want to hear none of that. He got all in his feelings. You know what I'm saying? Started calling people crazy and stupid and telling them they don't know what they talking about and all of that. He got upset. He said, man, I don't even want to talk about it no more. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to them feds, because they know the federalities ain't playing. It's one thing to dupe the state. It's another thing to try to beat the feds. I'm just saying. Now listen close, y'all.
The U.S. Attorney's Office is going to come back and try this case.
The U.S. Attorney, let's bring it back.
It was brought, and the federal investigation was brought over to homicide. That there's a member of we believe that the state's team that's also at the U.S. Attorney's Office is going to come back and try this case.
Now, what you say again, one more time for him, Yella Beezy, the defense team, since we be way off in the clouds somewhere and don't comprehend what's being said. They talking about Bourne's work, this joint venture. Matter of fact, I bring it back some. This joint venture between the state and the feds, and Detective Bourne's being an ATF agent, which is the feds, and how they feel like. Now, this is from the defense team saying that they feel like the U.S. attorney will come back and retry this case. What you mad at me for?
We've gone back and forth a little bit about this joint investigation. It is the defense's position that this is a joint investigation. That Detective Barnes is the same investigator in homicide that he is with ATF. That every witness that was brought in the federal investigation was brought over to homicide. There's a member of we believe that the state's team that's also at the U.S. Attorney's Office is going to come back and try this case.
The U.S. Attorney's Office, we believe that the state's U.S. Attorney's Office will come back, try this case. Where is the lie? Where is the lie? Somebody tell me where I lied at, because I've been asking. I asked the question. You know what I'm saying? Will the feds come back? And if they not gonna mess with it, why is Yella defense team saying that they feel strongly a team of lawyers, highly respected, highly paid lawyers, are saying that this may be a federal thing? I'm trying to figure out. What's up, 88? You know what I'm saying? Y'all was trying to calm his ignorant self down. But hell, my dog, what's up, Pimp Tight? Rico on they butts. Let's go, Auntie. I think the feds are going to come in. We've been saying that. And now you got Yella's defense team basically saying they feel like the feds are going to come in too.
Is the defense's position that this is a joint investigation. That Detective Barnes is the same investigator in homicide that he is with ATF. That every witness that was brought in the federal investigation was brought up in the homicide. That there's a member of we believe that the state's team that's also at the U.S. Attorney's Office is going to come back and try this case.
Huh? The state are going to come back and try this case with the state. I'm just saying, man. What's going on, man? What's going on?
Was brought in the federal investigation was brought up in the homicide. That there's a member of we believe that the state's team that's also at the U.S. Attorney's Office is going to come back and try this case with the team. We understand that there is some communication issues, but we feel for notice purposes, we've asked.
Remember, you know what I'm saying? They also within this same thing brought up the fact that the feds, was basically withholding evidence and giving deals. They said we haven't made any deals, as far as we go with the state, but we cannot, basically tell y'all what the feds done. If they done gave deals or not. Now we privy to a couple of deals that they may have given. One being Jose Bodega and the other one being Jerry Johnson. You know what I'm saying? But I knew I wasn't tripping, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I knew I wasn't tripping. That's why I went back and got it. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, I'm going to bring it back on the live stream. Let y'all see it. And then y'all tell me what y'all think. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys think that the feds is about to be involved in this? You know what I'm saying? The feds made the deals. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? And that also proves to a lot of people theories that a lot of people that feel like they may be safe right now during this state situation may not be safe when it comes to the feds. But once again, the feds, they said a joint investigation, which is on this situation, means that they the state, the feds working together, and then they came back. Yella is cooked. It's sad to say. 88, you want to pay my money now or you want to wait till later? You know what I'm saying? Because we had a bet. He said he was going to walk. You know what I'm saying? I said he wasn't. You want to pay me now or later? It's up to you. I tried to tell Kewon. He ain't want to listen. I read it in the beginning. Let's go, Slide. Yeah, man, it ain't looking good. Good getting my girl ready for school already. Snack, hold on. Let's see. Let me put this up here. I'm not saying I don't trust you. I just got to make sure it's you because a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, be playing games. Hit that like button, man, if you ain't hit it. What's up? What's up
with it, man?
Man, chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? Looking through all of this they got going on. Hey, it ain't looking good for Yella. Ain't gonna lie to you. It still ain't looking good.
I want to ask you something, because this is the part. Okay, this is just your opinion and the chat's opinion, right? They're coming with. Did you break down what they're allowing in court as far as the lyrics and the interviews? Because I've been going back and forth arguing with folks on Facebook. Can you make it very clear? And I sent you a link to the people so they can tap in over here. Can you, because they know nothing about everybody, all the CCs breaking down. They don't know. They don't understand. It's a whole new world over here at YouTube. Can you break down basically, because Yella trying to say that we slow and we didn't read the paperwork right. Can you break down what the heck, did they mean in that paperwork, break it down for what was granted? Give us a synopsis of what that meant, because I know I ain't tripping.
All right, so what it was, a lot of people got confused when they seen granted, right? They seen the granted and denied. The motions were filed by the defense, right? They was filed by the defense team. And basically, it was a mix-up. So the denieds were actually granted, and the granted was denied. Yes.
Okay, so when we see
it's two songs by Yella that's gonna be used and one song by Mo3. I think one Keep It in the Streets is gonna be used. because it directly correlates to something that they got. And then it's another one that they're gonna use. I forgot the exact ones that they're gonna use. And then they got one by Mode 3, which is 219 is gonna be used. So keep it in the streets. One more by Yella Beezy, another song by Yella Beezy. I forgot which one it was. And then Mode 3's 219 to be used. Them are the ones that's gonna be used as far
Okay,
as
so gassed up. Try to see can
it's
I
not
pull that
being
paperwork
used.
up?
I don't think it's
not
being
used.
I don't think it's being used.
Okay, so okay, so now I have a different way of thinking. Do
Matter of
you
fact, I know where to
think
go.
do
Go
you
ahead.
think that he has a good chance of winning now due to the fact that a lot is not going to be used in court? Cause
No, because they have
okay,
so much other stuff.
other
88.
evidence with the money and
They
all
got
that
other
stuff.
evidence. All
Okay,
right,
so
so here
next
we
something.
go right here.
Barnes is
Hold
trying to
on.
show
Go
okay,
ahead.
go ahead. No, go
All
ahead.
right, so this is what I wanted to show you this. This is it says 2 songs by Yella Beezy and 1 song by Mo 3. It says that Chica directly referenced the public feud and rivalry between Yella Beezy and Mo 3 prosecution, using them to establish the timeline. I'm trying to see which songs it was. Hold up.
Yella Beezy trial.
Hold up. All right. So the judge heavily rejected the prosecution's broader list, whatever. They excluded music. They excluded music. Take 3 is not going to be used. Hitters is not going to be used. I forgot I thought it had the Pacific songs that they was going to use by Yella and 3, but they don't. Trying to see. I thought it did, but it's in the paperwork anyway. All right, go ahead. What was you going to say?
Okay, they played it, replay the damn lot. No, because I want to. So, yeah, the most important to me is was the last Friday for that when Barnes said that Yella gave Trap money back in California.
That's what. So what? Say it again,
Did you
because
hear
you was
that?
staticking at first.
My
I
bad.
did hear that.
Okay,
Go ahead.
did you hear Barnes say that? That
I didn't hear him say that.
Yella. Yes, he said that Yella gave Trap money. Oh, I forgot it wasn't televised Friday. I forgot.
Right.
Damn.
You seen it.
My bad.
You seen
I was
it.
in
We
there.
didn't get to see
I
it.
seen
I went off of,
Okay.
Listen, I went off of your report on him saying that. You know what I'm saying? I took your word as law because you were inside of the courtroom. I did most definitely didn't hear him say it myself, but you said that he said it. Shout out to Big Dog for being a member for the last 9 months. Go ahead.
Yeah, he said that, but ain't that alarming? So I'm confused, like what he trying to say, because he said he gave him money while they was in California, then he gave Bodega money. So I'm trying to figure out, but he didn't say that he gave money for the hit. He just said he gave him money. So I'm trying to figure out, were they trying to stick Trap into all of this? Because he didn't go into detail what he was talking about when it came to that money, but he's calling him a co-conspirator.
All right, so we got Helltown that says Born said Trap was waiting for Yella to come from Cali to get the money together.
Now,
they said
Barnes said no. Barnes, and you can ask, I don't even like this nigga. Ratchet. Barnes said that Yella gave Trap money. That's what Barnes said. Ratchet said the same thing. He said that.
Man,
because me and Sid looked at each other like, what?
That's crazy. Yeah, man. So if he's saying it, I'm pretty sure they have some kind of evidence to prove whatever it is that they talking about. So I don't know. Well, if he gave him money in California, remember they bringing this dude in, the head of security dude. I don't know if you was here at the beginning of the live, but they bringing the hotel head of security to Texas to testify in the matter at the hotel that Yella Beezy stayed at while he was in Cali. So maybe the security camera could have captured it. Or remember at one point as well, they were subpoenaing Trap flight logs or whatever, his travel thingies. They subpoenaed his in court as well. At one point, it was in the paperwork. Barnes had text messages between the two of them.
And he also showed the text message between him and Jerry. They didn't show everything. It showed when he him gassed up and what is that? I think And Jerry responded and said, "Laugh my AO, boy, you hell."
It may have.
Yeah, he
That's
showed us the
crazy.
text messages with that.
Now I want you to
Then like
remember
Jerry
this.
kind of short.
I want you to remember that Jerry phones was tapped at that time. You know, the GRE was already under investigation, so it's very plausible that he could have got those. He could have intercepted those messages being sent to Jerry's phone. Shout out to Roselle P for being a member for the last 25 months. Yeah, but they
And
was
they
under
also
investigation, so
showed,
that's probably how they got it.
and they also showed in court like surveillance of one of his trap houses out there.
Yeah, that's from. I'm thinking that is from where they saying that Kewon stored the vehicle before and after the unaliving of 03. That's why they showed that.
Mm-hmm.
They got
They
too
showed
much.
Bodega over there before. They showed all them boys over there hanging out.
Not to mention Bodega and Kewon both, you know, was on the Instagram or whatever and music videos with the Camaro parked in the screen. Shout out to Pretty Neat for them Jews, man. It ain't looking good for him, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know,
yeah, I thought
I felt like it was a bit of a win for him to get to
Yeah.
remove some of those songs and interviews. I thought that
Yeah.
was that's good as far as Yella goes, but with the other evidence that they have, I don't think it is going to matter. You know what I'm saying? Like they got so much on Yella that those little songs, the songs were only to paint the picture, the whole picture. Right.
And so that's why
You know what I'm saying?
that's what Bart's going off of. But what I want to know is how is Shook gonna fight this now? Like, what can he? If they have all this evidence, what possibly? Because him and Howard did a horrible job with Carmela, even though he wasn't the leading, he was helping. How like, what is his defense? How is he gonna fight this now? That's a good question. What standpoint?
I have no idea. That's like asking me. That's like asking me how Bree West gonna help Kewon.
It's like there's no way out. I really want to know how were they? Because it's always in situations. There's always one way to get out. I just don't see no damn way. I don't see no way of how they can flip this.
But Yella and Kewon lawyer was saying those text messages Barnes had wasn't in discovery though. Well, they might be in there now. That's him. Trial ain't started, so if they saying they got it, they'll stick them off in there. If it ain't in there already, they gonna put them in there. It don't stop nothing. Yella out of here. The hotel lobby got cameras all over the place, and his partners flipped on. Right. Y'all seen the ass dead. Okay. Yella and Kewon getting their defense from the sector. We can't help them. I can't help him with nothing. I'm pro Mo 3.
I can't help him. I'm for nobody, but I'm just saying, like, it ain't no. At first, I was like, he may walk because I'm thinking about the Young Thug and all that other type of crap, right? But then they're saying it's like we said, it's a lot of terabytes. We've been knowing that and a lot of evidence. I want them to show when it comes to the money part, the money portion. But this is why I be thinking he kind of got an out, because if Kewon is saying that Yella has nothing to do with this, don't we have to hear from him? Like, am I tripping, man? If he's saying that he has nothing to do with this,
yeah, but that ain't just gonna make it.
But
yeah, it's a little bit, but
talking.
I don't think it make it law. You know what I'm saying? It's just you know, Kewon coming out trying to take up for Yella Beezy and saying that he ain't had nothing to do with it. But at the same time, you know, it got to be able to prove that he didn't have nothing to do with it. The state's evidence is saying he had everything to do with it, and then we got this guy saying he ain't got nothing to do with it, and he involved in it as well. You know what I'm saying? Unless he can produce some kind of facts or, you know what I'm saying, show something, they just gonna think he taking up for Yella. Shout out to SD for that $5. He say play trap shirt. I wish I would.
You forgot where we at, SD. You forgot where we at.
But you see you understand what I'm saying? So it becomes Kewon word against the state word, basically, with what it is. But at the same time, I think that they help Yella just a tad bit. But then on the other end, you know, we most definitely have been privy to, and the state has been privy to Kewon being on YouTube, basically, you know, trying to stick up for Yella Beezy by saying he ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
But then we got,
I,
then I keep forgetting we got Bodega. I keep forgetting about that part. We got him.
Bodega is most definitely gonna run them down through there. You know what I'm saying? That grand jury testimony, woo, man. And they keep on hollering, well, these are just guys that's trying to get each other out of trouble and all of that. But at the same time, though, y'all, you know, if they're, and I said this to them, if they're able to, because they was talking about credibility, this, that, and the third, you know, they felons and all of that. But I was like, you know, and this was per Bourne's words. You know, somebody can be a felon, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But at the same time, if you present some evidence that they are able to corroborate, they will use your testimony. Meaning, if you tell them something and they're able to you're able to prove what you're saying to be fact or even appear to be fact, they'll use it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know about all that, all they smellings, you know, this, that, and the third, they not believable. Well, something that he said was able, or some things that he said was able to be corroborated, you know, by the evidence.
With the evidence.
Which is, yeah, which I feel like that's the reason why they use them. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I've been trying to tell everybody. Ain't nobody want to listen to me. And then
What's up, Bree?
What's up, my dog? How you doing?
I'm chilling. Go ahead.
Look, check it out. The trap house was registered in Bodega name. It was his trap house. So whatever he knows.
Wait, which one? Because the other trap house was Jerry's.
The one where Kewon took the car and destroyed evidence.
Okay, because the 8913, I think, or 8915 was Jerry's, and they showed that in court. But go ahead. So they had multiple trap houses, like you said. But go ahead.
They had multiple trap houses. So whatever Bodega said was definitely proven to be fact. So that's why he got the. And then what's crazy to me is Kewon really thought that dude got out on bond on some health issues. Like, dude, what?
Man, that is crazy. We say facts. I most definitely put this in the background for a reason. This is Mr. Lawton's thumbnail from the other day, right? Look what is depicted. I'm gonna tell y'all. So remember that one day I was telling y'all he made a football scenario 3. You might remember that. He made that scenario, you know, Jerry is the owner, you know, whatever, whoop-de-whoop. Where they put it into a thumbnail, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And they got Jerry Johnson at the top up there where it say Jerry World. This is Jerry's World. Then they got Coach Adams, which is the prosecutor. He's standing over here on the right side. He being the coach. Right next to him is Yella Beezy. He called Yella Beezy the towel boy. You know, then he has Devin Brown right next to Yella Beezy in the brown shirt. Next to him, the dude holding the water, the Gatorade, is Trap Boy Freddy. The quarterback is Bodega, the number 1 right there, the quarterback. And then you got him being the running back over there in the red. I thought that was crazy because they put it into a scenario over there, you know, and if you can decipher what's going on right here, you might have the key to the whole code of what Kewon is trying to do. Kewon don't know ish. Yeah, but I thought that was rather interesting, you know, that they chose to put that on the thumbnail and then call it Jerry World. He believes anything lawyers tell him and just runs with it. A court-appointed lawyer at that.
Yeah, I don't know what Kewon was thinking. Then he got 2 court appointments. At first, Jerry was paying for his lawyers.
Right. But Jerry got into that bind, you know, got himself put on this situation. Yeah, and dropped Kewon like a bad habit. You know what I'm saying? Said, forget it. Yeah, but he was you watching over there yesterday? He was majorly upset, man, when niggas started bringing them feds up. He didn't like that. He didn't like that not one bit. Like, nah, man, y'all don't know what y'all talking about, man. Nah, man. If they was gonna do it, why they ain't already did it already? He was upset.
Yeah,
one thing about it, they don't like to hear nothing about them feds. Go ahead.
Yeah, what he failed to realize is Barnes is working with the state and the feds. So the feds definitely in play. Can y'all hear me? hear somebody background.
That's me. I had just came and sat back down. My bad. I had to go get a squat real quick. But yeah, the person at the top, to the person who asked, who is that looking at the top? That's Jerry, y'all. Get it, Jerry World. So they got Jerry up there in the owner's box, looking surveying the field. That was supposed to be Jerry Johnson, not
It
not Detective Bones. What you finna say?
it seemed to me that he basically saying that how the whole play was put together. You know what I'm saying? And the roles that everybody was playing.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like when they said that, see, because if you remember back, they said Bodega during his grand jury testimony was the one that told the grand jury that Jerry paid Yella paid Jerry paid Kewon. He said Bodega. Another thing that stood out to me is when Kewon went on his little rant and he's saying, that the story that Bodega and them is telling is pointing straight at Yella Beezy, but leaving Bodega's part out. So it seems like Bodega may have been the one to set the whole thing up. That's why he's the quarterback in the scenario. Jerry Johnson, you know what I'm saying, played a part, but Bodega's part is bigger than what he's trying to let on or letting the authorities know. And Kewon is ready to expose it. Let him tell it. You know what I'm saying? Now, I know a lot of y'all don't be believing nothing he got to say, which is understandable. That's straight. But according to him, Bodega played a bigger role than what he told the grand jury. What you think about that? If he was to come out, and basically tell the whole story instead of, the story that they got going with the scenario Jerry and Bodega put out.
They all going to prison.
Hey, is that your final answer?
I'm over it. That's my final answer. I'm over it. Just take the plea deal. You wasting taxpayers' money. It's good for the content, but it's getting old before it even gets started, child. They all going down. Just take your stuff and go on. And it's a sad situation at the end of the day, but there's no way around it. Yella, you out of there. And I know I don't want no smoke with your side. If y'all gonna do what y'all gonna do to me, go on to get it over with. But I can't help up no more. You out
Yeah,
of there.
see, that's what it was. That's what it was all about. Keep
You
talking though,
got
my bad.
No, it ain't all about nothing. I'm just saying I like to look at it from different lenses, and I really thought he was gonna walk due to the fact that Kewon is not saying nothing. But then you gotta understand where I'm coming from, because Bodega clearly lied to me, making it seem like he ain't showing up for court. Then find out not even 2 weeks later, you got your stuff getting dismissed. It's just a bunch of lies that's being told. Remember
Speaking of
that slide
Bodega,
for 3? I'm of the impression Bodega wasn't gonna show up, so shoot, he walks or may pull a Woody, all this stuff. But he
I know what you're
lied.
saying. But the thing of it is,
He
88,
lied.
this the thing, 88. You in Dallas, well, you in Texas, and you know some of these people personally. So you actually know what's going on when it pertains to the situation. The overall point about it all is the fact that everything that's going on is very close. Everybody involved is close with each other. So you actually know what's going on. The simple fact that as far as them beating the situation, hell no. The whole case, Yella case hinges on Kewon. Now, if Kewon, whatever going on with Kewon case,
See?
is gonna have an effect on Yella case.
See? So why you think that I was thinking, okay, well, Kewon not gonna, you know what I'm saying, say nothing. Then you got Bodega saying something else. I was just going by what I see. I was going by what I see, what I heard, what he told me. But then this ended up coming out after the fact. We didn't know that this was gonna get dismissed, stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? As far as his classes and all that type of crap. We didn't know that until the day of, when we was supposed to do that interview that Wednesday when it happened. So that's like a whole different ball game now. So you really they really, it's different when we talking about it and you see a little bit in paperwork. When you see it completed, okay, well, yeah, it's got to go down. It's
Right.
about to
So
go
on
there.
the screen here, 88, since you brought up Bodega, he got a court date coming up on the 21st for theft. I think they said it was about a car that he didn't take back. He made a rental car like that.
Yeah,
He
yeah, that
most
riddle.
definitely has to. Yeah, he gotta be at court on the 21st. You know what I'm saying? For theft, 30K. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna be
30K
right there,
theft.
and I'm gonna tell them that he stole 250 of my goddamn dollars. I'm gonna seek judgment. I approach, and I'm gonna
Ratchet
tell him
gonna
he
be there
stole my
too, talking about he ran
250
off
motherfucking
myself
dollars.
50. Oh my
750. I'm definitely
goodness.
gonna be there. That punk ass, excuse me, that fool gonna call me at 3:38 in the damn morning. I called him while I was on live the other night. You don't want to answer. You want to have my face, but then you want to call me at 3 something in the morning while I'm asleep.
It's crazy, man. It's
So
crazy
you
that he could.
definitely watching.
Yeah, he most definitely paying attention to everything going on. He know that he been exposing. Kewon was the one exposing. He said that. All right, so here go another thing that I picked up from listening to Kewon that day. He was talking about what Bodega said. He said that Bodega told the grand jury that the payment to Unalive Mo 3 was between $40,000 and $50,000.
He told it
He
all.
wasn't sure which one of them it was, but it was between 40 and 50,000. And he was sitting in the back seat
I
of the
not
bullet.
sleep with that man. Dang.
I can't.
I asked him about
I
that too. Don't worry about it. We're
yeah.
gonna stick to the facts. Um, yeah, okay, so let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. If he doesn't show up, will will the show still go? Say he gets cold feet and he doesn't show up. And you two slide for three. Say Bodega does not show up and he gets cold feet, right?
Uh-huh.
They're still gonna
Well,
use his testimony, blase, because they're the reason he's the
yes,
reason why
they
we're
still
here,
gonna use
right?
his testimony, and then he gonna be in trouble. You
He's
know,
gonna be in trouble.
whatever kind of
It's gonna suck for cross examination when it comes to Yella's defense. It's gonna suck for them.
yeah, and it voids the whatever agreement he has with the feds, which means whatever kind of federal crime he had going, you know, he most definitely is back on the chopping block for that. You know, whatever they gave him a deal for his cooperation. If he doesn't cooperate, the deal is gone. He'll be back in prison.
Hey, Gigi.
So that's what he's facing right now. He facing, you know, and I think it's my whole thing was 88. Let me ask you this. Why do you think they took Trap out of everything? They took Trap out of everything.
That's
He
what
can play
I'm
his
not.
verse on the song.
I'm gonna tell you why they took him
That's
out.
why I'm not. He asked me slide for three with your flip flopping. I ain't seen you on my panel in a while. No, I'm just playing. I mess with you. No, no, go ahead and answer it. Because to be honest, I have no. To be honest, I'm confused because they just called him a co-conspirator, right, Barnes? And then you're
Yeah,
not using them. So
co-conspirator.
So
Co-conspirator more.
I don't know. I don't have an answer. Go ahead, slide for three. I don't have
I'm
an
gonna tell
answer.
you. I'm gonna tell you exactly why. Because that the feds might have evidence that the state don't have, for one. And if you pay attention to what the lawyer said, the who's coming back to retry the case again, Mahia?
The US attorney.
Okay, it's all right there. It's in your
Which
face. You
is the
just gotta
feds,
The
put it together.
feds.
Yeah,
The
you gotta
feds.
put it
Yeah.
together. So basically, it's gonna be a high. It's gonna be a damn. What's the name? The name of the word that I'm trying to use. There's gonna be a an indictment coming, and it's either gonna be a RICO because these organizations people don't understand what the RICO Act, what qualifies for the RICO Act. They're trying to gather as much evidence as they can to put all this stuff together for it to be a major indictment, and they just possibly just gathering evidence.
So let me ask you something. Slide for three. When you say major indictment, and that indictment is gonna be Trap. Yellow's gonna be in there too, right?
Yep.
Yep,
Jerry's gonna be in there, right?
Yep.
yep.
Which he's already serving 17.5. See, this is confusing, bro. Like he's already in there for 17.5. So they're gonna go back and throw him in something else again, and I guess what, just give him some more? Because Jerry's not
Kewon,
talking at all. Jerry's got to be working with them or even know what's going on, right?
come on now. Everybody that got deals is federal bound. Think about it. And
Facts.
Kewon said If you claiming anything right now, use a dang fool. That should tell you everything you need to know right there too.
So
When
maybe
What
so
about
my thing,
Cedric? Oh, go ahead.
man,
Cedric was picked up
that
by the
was
Fed.
yeah, and that
No, that's
came
what
out
I'm
of
saying.
nowhere.
That's what I'm saying. When they go back and they pick up Trap, basically everybody's going with them. You got the PMG, you got the GRC, Cedric going down too. Everybody's going down. Basically, that was hanging around that point of time doing all that stuff, right?
Not hanging around, conspired.
Conspired, yeah.
Yeah, knowledge, and I think that's what. And you, if you ask me, I think that's what got Jerry and Bodega to flip. You know what I'm saying? Because the prosecutor probably went to showing them, everything that he had on them and their involvement in this situation. So now they sitting in there. Not only are they facing, they fed time for whatever the GRC is in trouble for, but they also now have been brought in to the Mo3 situation, which is even more time. I think that's what made Bodega and Jerry, if Yella didn't have nothing to do with it, that's what made them plot the plan that they came up with in order to get out of this trouble. You know what I'm saying? They had to give up something before they be super tied into it as well. And it ain't no more hope because Jerry already got 27 from the feds, from what we see that he signed for or whatever, depending on what they do with his cooperation or whatever. But there was more time backed up on top of that. And they like, man, I ain't finna, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be sitting up in here, man. You know what I'm saying? They did what they did.
Did y'all look at Kewon body language when he walked in? Did y'all see how he moved? He peeped Yella in the audience, but his body language says so much.
What did it say?
What
I
did his
just seen
body
a
language
fat
say
It
to
looked
you?
like to me
slob.
like, nigga, I'm in this shit because of your ass.
Let's watch. Let's watch.
I mean, my
let's
bad,
watch
my
those
head.
words.
Yep. My bad, my head. Yep, my bad.
Yeah, but you good. Basically, he was giving them the look like, man, this is all your fault.
Yep, that's exactly
I'm
what
in
I
here
got.
messing with you.
Yep.
But at the same time, he is still fighting tooth and nail for Yella. You know what I'm saying? So I'm feeling like, when they said pay or promise to pay, I'm thinking Yella, like they said, forked over his part of the money, and Trap might be still in debt. And that's why he fighting so hard to clear Yella's name. You know what I'm saying? Like Loudon them last night said that we've been telling y'all from the beginning that Trap didn't have nothing to do with this.
That's a lie.
He was just a
I
spectator.
said right when he
I
got.
feel like that's a lie too.
I said when he first got picked up, I said Trap and Earl got something to do with this. And y'all told me I was crazy. That's a lie. All right.
All right, and that brings me to another point that's being made when you bring up Earl. One of Earl's friends has came online to talk about that infamous car crash that everybody say Mo3 may have had something to do with. He was chasing Earl. Well, the dude says
his
that
partner said that ain't true.
Yeah, he said that he was not Mo3 was not chasing him. That Earl Spence had just left the raceway, the raceway, and was basically going too fast, and that one of his other partners was right behind Earl Spence.
So why he didn't stop?
That was
behind
good. He saved his life. He said he saved his life. Go ahead.
Yeah, but we didn't. Okay, well we must didn't see all the full footage. So that's because I seen the car going straight past. I didn't see nobody stop.
It kept on going. It looked like it just kept on going and never stopped. I agree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when did the camera just decide to cut off around that point of time? Did it run out of footage? Like, what's going on?
I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. And this coming from a real street nigga. I want y'all to understand something. They all was being watched. HSM also being investigated. You got people who want to distance themselves from a lot of things. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, DB Edward. Let me see if we friends on Facebook. Hold on.
DB Edward. It says Mo3 ain't never did nothing to EJ. I don't know why you stupid people believe Charleston White dumb self. 3 and EJ stayed in the same loss. Never was no friction. And when EJ crashed, we had just left the club, then went to the Fuel City. EJ sped off down the street. The car that was following him was our partner, Timothy Clark. He saved EJ life. Hate you stupid people. That's what he said.
Well, it's alleged that EJ was also dropping Mo3 location. And there was some shootings that happened after that too. So he kind of lying on that.
Auntie Fee say she feel like he lying because Earl never said thank you, friend, for saving my life. Right, you know what I'm saying? And why now, Auntie Fee? Out of all this time, people been saying this and saying that about, you know, he basically chasing Earl. Why he ain't never came out and cleared that up in the beginning? Why wait till now? Look, we caught somebody. We caught Amazing. Look at Rainwater talking about stay tuned. We got some people in the comments that we know. Look at Miss Amazing.
But Rain was getting into
AB, they got you.
D. Look in there, D in there too.
D and what?
D the yellow baby mom in there.
Oh yeah, she on the witness list.
No, I'm talking about in those comments. Negative Sean
Oh,
in there.
okay.
Oh,
They
yeah, it was
all
going
in there.
down
That's
in
what you
that
tell me.
thread. Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
it was
right,
going
bet.
down that thread.
Okay, so we got AB says Cap should have unalived this rumor years ago then, but the trial coming up, too much coming out and being put on the table. We got Rainwater down there talking about stay tuned. What's her name?
D in there, it's under DEE. It's okay. Keep going down, cause that's Q. That's my partner. Yeah, I know that's Q that be on my panel.
Go negative
And
Sean.
negative Sean. D is in there. You got to go to replies because D is definitely in there.
All right, so negative Sean quotes one of Mo 3 lyrics. Take the plate off the Honda. All right. He say 3 was chasing him for show.
You gotta look at those replies and stuff because she's in there.
All right. Oh my goodness.
What up with it?
What's up, L?
Ain't nothing. If I ain't mistaken, though, Bodega wasn't he at one time selling cars and then selling them?
I don't know about that. I don't know if he was ever stealing no cars. The one time
that he would go and lease them or something, and he was trying to sell. He would sell them on the streets. I know I ain't making this stuff up, man.
I don't have no idea.
Oh,
I ain't saying you're making it up. I'm just saying I don't know.
You talking about? I think you got it mixed up with Dre, CEO Dre.
All right, I knew somebody.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But yeah, so y'all feel like he's coming to basically clear this up? You know what I'm saying? He's trying to clean it up since the trial here, or y'all feel like you know his statement is genuine?
I think I think he wants to clear it up, and for two, they've been on his behind about that retiring from boxing and him losing that match, getting all slung around and beat. So that's another thing that probably got him saying that, because a lot of people posted ever since that happened, he ain't been the same as far as him losing last Saturday and then deciding to retire. So that's his friend trying to take up for him.
Yeah, then he done retired from boxing, you know, he done with it. You know, a lot of people say he ain't been right since that car crash, you know.
Yeah,
they be saying that Earl ain't been right ever since then. It's crazy, y'all. It's a lot going on within this situation. Go ahead.
A lot of people ain't paying attention to that Honda.
I just feel okay. Body, so this is another confusing.
Hold on, real quick, 88.
Go ahead.
Trap got a music video depicting that Honda in his music video. 3 was sliding in the Honda. You feel me? So it's not seldom seen that the car that was chasing Earl, the body make, because I looked into it, the body make is that of a Honda, a newer Honda.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. I always said that I didn't know if that was 3 or not because I couldn't tell. I can't tell just from that footage. I couldn't tell what color the car was. That's just me. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but I don't know if that was 3 or not. So when dude came through and said what he said, I was like, okay, all right. I knew I wasn't tripping, but then again, I could be tripping. I just didn't see a color of the car. Yeah, I seen the lights and all of that right there, but I just wasn't 100%. It was 100. Go ahead.
But am I tripping? Did Sleazy Beezy say that was him, or am I tripping, man? Because he said a lot on that live last Friday.
Did he say it was him? What?
That was 3 behind Earl. Did Sleazy Beezy say anything about that?
I don't know. I think he was saying he didn't know a lot. He didn't know to a lot of questions that was asked to him. I don't know. I don't know.
Now,
I'm not
now,
here.
can I
I'm
ask
just here
y'all
for what
something?
we all know. Go ahead.
Okay, so this is what I want to know as well. Now, Keyone goes to trial August 24th. On the docket, of course, he's going first. It says that Devin going and that Yella going. How are they? How do y'all think they're going to do this?
I don't know. That was a question of
Because
mine
this
too.
is weird.
Yeah, I don't know how they gonna squeeze them all in there on that same day like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. But I don't know. So that would take one of these people who are versed in that type of situation to break that part down. Because I don't even know how they gonna be able to maneuver all those people in the courtroom at the same time. From what I heard, the courtroom ain't even that big.
It's not. That courtroom is small. That's why it ain't that many seatings. You can't find somewhere to sit. It's not that big.
All right, so we got Nika came in and she said Rain actually said 3 didn't even have Honda back then. I
Well, we
remember
know
him saying
Rain
that too, Nika.
did say that long, yeah, long time ago.
So when did the song come out? Word around town.
Word
I
around
get,
it.
don't give me the line.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember him saying that, you know what I'm saying, in that song Slide for 3, you most definitely right. But according to Rainwater, you know, on the time when that situation happened with Earl, it was not Mo3 because Mo3 didn't have that car. So until we can prove differently, then we'll know. Rain said 3's Honda was a 2021 and Earl crash was in 2019. 3 slide. You don't got nothing for it. All right. Earl beat 3 Hall of Fame boxers after the crash. He just lost his last 2 fights. Maybe Bodega is testifying to help Jerry case in both state and feds. Maybe so. You know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
mean,
But
Bodega did say he not gonna switch on his cousin, but he never said a name. So,
mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Man, when I seen Cedric Bradley on there, my feet was floored. I couldn't. I'm
uh
like, man,
huh,
where does Ced come from? What he got to do with this?
mm-hmm.
But it
He
could
was
be they
picked up
have
by the feds.
communications. Yeah, but have y'all ever thought of it like this? And this is where Madam O come in because she was the one breaking down that GRC paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry and said talk very freely on them top lines, 88. So it may have been a
Mm-hmm.
conversation between Jerry and said
Cedric.
that was
Mm-hmm.
had, yeah, about this whole situation, and that's how he get brought into the fold because they may have
Mm-hmm.
communication between him and Jerry, you know, talking about what Yella, you know what I'm saying, with this payment and all of that. Maybe. I'm just
I
saying,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
agree
just
with that in the
Yeah,
theorizing.
that's a
numbers.
Just
good one. That's
theorizing.
that's a good one. That's a good
Yeah, I
theory.
agree with that in the numbers because they had to find out who number was what.
I want to see
Yep.
what come out of Cali. I've been stuck on Cali since the beginning.
I don't think nothing happened between Mo3 and Yella Beezy while they was in Cali. I think it would have been reported if something happened with Mo3 while he was in Cali. Unless they got into it at the hotel or something, I'm not sure. Yeah, but I'm with you, El. It is gonna be something because why would the head of security be vital in this situation? That's a good question too.
Yeah, and then you got parts shuffling back and then parts going out too. Like how Seven and Don came back, but then his brother flew out there. All
And that
on the
was
day,
later.
you
Three
know
was
what I'm
already. He
saying? Like
said three
it's
was
right
already.
around you.
Kogati said 3 was already gone when he went out there.
But
Yeah,
that mystical chance said that he broke it down. It's Jerry, said, and Yellow in the little hierarchy.
Well, they could have went out there to divide payments then too, though.
Yep. All the hierarchies is said, Yellow, and Jerry. That's the three top what you call it.
Barnes did say that he got text messages of Trap and Yella supposed to meet up and exchange money too.
yeah. That's what 88 was asking
No,
earlier.
no, I'm not.
She brought
No,
that
I'm
up.
not saying no, Jackie. I'm not. I didn't do it in the order. The order is said Jerry and then Yellow. I'm just saying the three top ones, not in order, but the three head honchos is I mean is Jerry, Yellow, and said. That's the three honchos. But in the order, it's said Jerry and then Yellow. That's the order. But yeah, they said that them three are the head honchos.
But then again, Mahel, what's going over everybody's head is Rain saying how EJ face hit the concrete is the biggest question, because how he know if he wasn't there? Yeah, he
Fact.
said it went
I'm
way.
with
He
him right
said he
there.
went way up in the air. That's what Rain said. He went
It
way
came
up
down
in
on
the
his
air
face.
and came down flat on
Well,
his
I
face.
mean, Rain is cool with Earl.
But I didn't see that. I didn't see that on the tape.
No, but what I'm saying is you don't have to see it to know he probably got it straight from Earl because Rain and Earl grew up together. So Rain is friends with Earl and his family and his sister and them.
Man,
Yeah,
it's
they good.
crazy, y'all. This whole situation is though, because Rain most definitely did say he went up in the air and landed flat on his face. Another thing, I
Exactly.
heard you while we here, you know what I'm saying, and we talking about Rain at this second. I seen you over there the other day, hey, you was talking about Rain ducking his subpoena. What conclusion did y'all come up with?
Yeah, okay. Before Jackie and Book decided to just
Tear it
have
up.
no panel etiquette. Uh nah, I should have known they was gonna get to it. Now, but let me ask you something. But Book did kind of make sense, right? And let me ask you something.
Okay.
Me and Rain already talked to the processor for the state, and we told them the day and time we gonna go down there and pick the paperwork up as far as the subpoena. Who is this person that's steady calling him, trying to link up with him, get his address to give him something? It ain't child support, because he don't get along with the triplets, mama. It ain't child
Yeah.
support. Who is it? It
Shout out to
ain't the
AC for those 10
processor.
Jews.
Probably the
Go
subpoena
ahead.
people.
It's not. No, I just said it's not the subpoena. It's not the processor. That's the subpoena
Okay,
people is the
okay.
processor. We already talked to the processor and told them when we going down there to go pick the stuff up. It's next week. So who is the people that keep trying to get his? First they called him Benjamin, tried to get his address, tried to confirm an address, then said, "Can we meet up or link up or something like that?" It's kind of weird. So I said, "No, don't link up with them because if that's the process, if that's not child support." And then it's not the processor, well, then who is it? Now, somebody dropped down the chat. Her name was Jacqueline, and said that the are attorneys or private investigators, are they allowed to subpoena witnesses on their own behalf? Is that true? Because if that's true, it may be Toby Shook and them trying to subpoena him. If that's true,
Right. I
can a
am.
defense
No,
try?
he said the man was threw out the car. He flew up in the air. Okay, came down hard on his face. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that's what we're trying to figure out. It's just weird. I told him not to do it. I said, don't link up with him. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Jew man.
Peace and positivity.
Hey, Bobby, baby.
How you doing,
How can
88?
How
how
you
can we
doing?
help you?
Well, I wanted to come up here. I actually, if you spoke on it, I missed it because I had a call and I stepped out. But when I came back, y'all was talking about what happened took place yesterday, right?
Thank
Have
you,
you talked
AC.
about what book actually said, which I was actually already thinking. I just didn't say anything as far as John G. like possibly being a CI, like 88. Like what you think about that? Did y'all talk about that already?
No, we
No,
didn't.
we
But
didn't. I
can we
didn't. I
talk
didn't
about
know he
that,
said
man?
that.
Yeah, he
Go
said a
ahead.
lot on that
Yeah,
line.
we
But
talking
okay,
about his
Bobby.
Mo 3. You know what I'm saying? Look,
Okay, bet. Okay, okay. So this is what kind of lost me when Book was saying Book got to slow down with me when he said Shanji may be a CI. I'm trying to figure out a CI for what because it's like they're not under investigation. So what are you going undercover for? You see where I'm coming from? Like that part, I want him to. He didn't get the breakdown for me. A CI for what? What could he possibly be telling? HSM ain't under fire. So
They
what are you
say
gonna
this
tell?
It
HSM is
is.
under investigation, and Sean G got paperwork saying that he got to stay away from the HSM and
shout
other
out to
people
Sean
too.
But
for the
I thought
love.
that
You know
was
what I'm saying?
old
Shout
because
out to
he was
Ken.
on. He don't have to stay away from HSM no more. That was old. He completed his time.
But
That was old.
you remember him and Rain couldn't be around each other either.
Yeah, because he had a case that was old. The case is over with. He's allowed to be around HSM now. He couldn't be on that because he was on bond due to the situation of why he got in there. But now that everything is null and void, he's good to go. He can be around HSM. So, but Book is talking about this now, y'all.
So
He's talking about this now.
Well, when you had asked like what would be the purpose of putting him or putting him back on the street, right?
Yeah.
What a CI is, you actually are working for the feds. So it can be people who new people, right? You getting people who not, I guess, in this paperwork, you know what I'm saying, locked up, right? That would be the purpose of being a CI. You know what I mean? Working for the
Okay.
feds, whether if it's going to a drug deal, guns, whatever, you know. So it ain't necessarily got to be pertaining to this Mo 3 case to be back on the streets working with the CI or being
Okay.
working
So
at
that.
the
Okay.
CI.
So now that makes sense because I'm like the Mo 3 case.
And just the ear to the street.
My bad. Okay, my bad. I got a phone call.
I don't
Okay.
see
So
nothing.
now.
I don't see nothing going on around Sean G involving no police. So I don't think he knows CI or nothing. My opinion.
yeah, so everything is alleged speculation, you know what I'm saying? People just saying what it is that what you think, you know what I'm saying? Nobody is etching anything in stone, just something that was brought up, you know, that we're discussing. Sean G
Right,
was
hello.
about to snitch on 3 for shooting Yella, allegedly. Yeah, we hear you, 8. Can you hear us?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you. Okay, so now, Bobby, it's making sense now. Because when he was talking, I was trying to connect the dots. Like, what the hell they got to do with Mo 3? But you're saying just far as something else, it could be like street narcotics or just
Mm-hmm.
street activity and stuff like
Yep,
that. I got okay. I
yep.
see where you come from now.
Yeah, it
Because
can
I didn't
be
know what
anything, 88.
it could be anything.
Any
Yeah, I
kind
was
of
thinking
information
Mo 3.
that they privy to. Any kind of information. It could be anything.
Okay, that's
I
what I
don't
was
know.
thinking.
You know what I'm saying? But I do know that when that paperwork came out, it most definitely said that Sean G gave a statement. You know what I'm saying? I said this before. It said verbatim that Sean G told the detective or whatever that Mo 3, he had talked to Mo 3 that night. You know what I'm saying? The night before or whatever. And Mo 3 said that he was going over some girl's house and that he had problems with some rappers, but he did not care to elaborate.
Right. Okay. And that's why I say when we say he's a witness, of course they're gonna label him as a witness because they talked to him in the beginning. That doesn't mean that he knows anything that happened or what's going on.
What's
They
up,
just
Mitch?
asked him, he gave them a statement, and anybody that gave a statement is a witness. Anybody gave a statement.
But
And from
the
what
twist to that is when I brought it up to Sean G, he said he ain't never say that.
He didn't ever say what.
What I just told you.
It's in black and white, ain't it?
Yeah,
What the
it's on
hell
the
you talking about?
paperwork. But he said he ain't never say it, so I don't know, man. That's why
I
I be
think he
like, man,
just
I
saying
don't know.
that. I think he just saying that so he don't be in deeper. You know what I'm saying? Like he know people watching and he don't want no
You
parts
can't
of all
shake it
that.
if it's in black and white though. Now
Well,
with
he
your
don't want y'all
how
to
can
feel
you
like.
shake that?
Well, I think the reason why he said that he just doesn't want y'all to feel like possibly he had something to do with it just because he talked to him. You know what I'm saying? The night before. You guys are really scary over here, and when somebody is telling the truth, you guys will flip it to a narrative that your audience loves to see. So I would say the same thing. I didn't say that.
Defense attorney 88, boy. You know what I'm saying? She said, you guys are scary over here. I heard Rainwater say the same thing, talking about when Sleazy Beezy popped out, talking about he want to be a part of something. He don't know what he getting himself into. Yes, the panel is open. It's most definitely open. My bad. The panel open. Y'all been opened a while ago. You know what I'm saying?
We'll
It's most
flip it.
definitely open.
You did the most flipping.
I
Man,
didn't flip.
now 88, you know what I'm saying? You want to pay my $100 now, you gonna wait.
For what?
We had
The
$100
most
bet
flipping.
about we had $100 bet about Yella Beezy walking or not.
Well, we got to see when he walks. So I'm gonna give it to you later.
Well, I was just saying, you feel you just changed your opinion. You know, I thought
Well, I
maybe you
do
want
feel
to pay early. You know what I'm saying?
I do feel like he's not gonna walk, but we don't know what these
What's up,
attorneys have
Taylor
up
man?
their sleeve. They're not gonna show everything in a pretrial. Remember that.
Just like they ain't show all the evidence at the pretrial.
My bad.
Exactly.
Come
So
back.
we don't know.
I didn't know.
So we don't know what's up Toby Shook's sleeve. We don't know. It's to be continued.
Right. Adjusted face say when someone is on a live, everybody around them is investigated. They have to look at Rain and Sean G to rule them out.
And that's right. They work in, out. They work inside the circle and then they proceed to work out. Because 9 times out of 10, you know you're aggressor.
So
I seen
Parkland,
something
why
today
why
that
do you
somebody
keep on Parkland, why do you keep on saying that Sean G was about to snitch on Mo3? Why you keep saying that? I ain't seen nowhere in no paperwork where it said he was finna snitch on nobody. So why you keep typing that in
No.
the chat and wanting us to bring awareness to that? I think that's more of an opinion than a fact. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But go ahead, Bobby. What you were saying?
I was gonna say, I guess, I was gonna ask you a question. Dang,
Children, I'm not hiding that. Talking about, you're scared. That's why you're hiding out in Tyler. Actually, I've been effing this
I
nigga
was
since
just gonna
I've
say
been
something
sleeping
about
with this man since May. So I'm gonna always be out here getting me some, and then I will go back when I feel like it. I'll be back in town tomorrow. So, bitch, if you
okay.
want to pop out
Hey, this
on me,
PG,
I
PG,
will
PG,
be
PG.
at.
Don't
Excuse
let
me.
the troll get
So
you too
if
rattled.
big.
Excuse
Okay,
me.
so
Hey,
excuse me. So if
come
big.
back to earth. Hey, come back to earth. Come
I'm
back
back
to
to
earth.
earth.
Hey,
I'm
hey.
sorry. I'm
Okay,
back
go
to
ahead.
earth. My
All
apologies.
right.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, slide for 3. Don't slide on me.
I forgot the question I was gonna ask, but in relation to what they just actually put, they did say that Sean G is supposed to be somewhat of a shot caller. A book was saying they have him listed as a shot caller, in HSM, HSM,
They
yeah.
they got him listed as the enforcer.
yeah, he the
Mo
muscle.
3's head of security.
Yeah.
Just like
Okay,
they have
the book
Keyone
said,
listed. This just like now they have Keyone listed according to Bodega as being a shooter for the GRC.
well, book said yesterday that they have in the paperwork that he got, they have him listed as a high-ranking shot caller of HSM, and
Children.
you know,
Sorry.
if that
Yeah.
if that is
You
the
never
case,
see
then
that
he would be.
paperwork. I'm not privy. Shout out to Kim. Go ahead.
I think Book said he was sending 88 some stuff yesterday, but if that is the case, then that will put Sean G right up there next to Mo 3. So if he was supposed to been turn around and testifying against 3, like hell, he had to be with 3 in some of these situations.
Well, if
Okay,
you
so
remember,
Hence to Hector.
oh,
his
let's
place
not that's
came
it.
back to
My
the
phone again.
tollway. All right, so Jackie says 3 was the only shot caller. He was that nigga that kept niggas in line. So she's saying that 3 was the shot caller. It wasn't no Sean G being no shot caller. Shout out to Kim for the 2 Jews. I appreciate it.
He definitely was
It
the shot caller.
depends on. It depends on, like, okay, when we're saying the shot caller, right? Are we saying the shot caller of HSM or are we saying the shot caller of the streets?
Shot
Bobby, I
caller of
think that's a
Let's
HSM.
go.
great. I think that's a great question because
That's a
HSM.
great question.
The streets, yeah.
That's great.
cause
That's great.
cause firsthand seeing it, Sean G is the shot caller of the streets. That I can vouch for. He's got a lot of respect. But as far as HSM, of course it's gonna be Mo 3. So we have to be specific on being a shot caller of what.
Well, I think Book was speaking to the fact of HSM specifically because he was talking about that Rico coming out after I guess this Yella case, right? He was saying the
See, now
paperwork that
now
he
y'all
had.
bring my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bobby. My
He was
fault. Go
saying
ahead.
the paperwork that he was reading basically was actually stating the fact that that's what was going on after this. That would be the next move after this. Going after HSM as a Rico.
Okay, so let me ask somebody. Did you see how Book also tried to say that Rain is the one, the what did he say? The
Mm-hmm.
the gangster or something like that. I was trying to figure
Yeah.
out what was he alluding to, but I didn't want to piss him off because he was rambling. But I was trying. He was like, "You don't have to worry about Sean G. You need to worry about Rain." So I was trying to figure out how. Like I don't understand. We know Rain is not like that. Rain will call police on you. He don't. He ain't. He's friendly. He don't be out in the street. So I wanted him to kind of elaborate on that part. Like Rain's the boogeyman, but not Sean G.
I
All right,
took
so
from
we
that
got.
as
Hold on, wait a minute. Then you can go. It says, "How was Sean G a high ranking in HSM when the car Keyone was called in was registered to Sean G allegedly?" I haven't seen that in any paperwork. Where is y'all coming up with this from?
from old
I've
lives.
never seen. Yeah, I haven't seen that in no paperwork. Me personally, if it is, send it to me. You know what I'm saying, and then we can make that a fact. But I'm gonna go off of that as being the assumption because I haven't seen it myself in no paperwork where the car that Kewon was in registered to Sean G. I never seen that.
Cause that
Oh,
would
she
put
thinking
Sean
about
G
the
connected to
car.
Keyone.
No, she thinking
Uh,
about the car on
oh, she talking about the
121.
tollway. The
Yeah.
tollway car was registered to Sean G. Okay, now you can go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah, I took from that 88 from what he was implying was that the fact that Rain is trying to make it seem as though or portray to us that he's just this civilian, right? And he don't know nothing, ain't did nothing and nothing about that. But behind closed doors, Rain is the one that's kind of either doing this and doing that, or either spinning the narrative or has some type of hands-on in with this shit. So when he say gangster, I took from that
Stuff.
as yeah, stuff. So when he say gangster, that's what I took from that to mean. Like we thinking and we looking at that, Sean G Trap, when we really should be looking at Rain when he the biggest gangster. That's what I took from it.
Okay. Yeah, I like Rain is definitely innocent when it comes to this Mo3 stuff. Because like I just get tired of him saying, "Oh, you're working with him." But the boys cannot stand him. They would have been gave him up and picked it out on him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
say, ain't that how he's supposed to act to the public? I think that he may have meant like, everybody was calling Yella scared, right? You know what I'm saying? They were all Yella Beezy, he was the weak link in the chain or whatever. They were saying he was scary. But when you turn around, he was the one that dropped the bag to unalive 3. You know what I'm saying? So some people look at him like a mob boss, a gangster, and that may
Nah,
be what
Rain
they
ain't
trying to say
no.
when it come to Rain. I'm
Rain
not
ain't
saying
finna.
that it's
Rain. Let me tell you
factual.
something.
I'm
But I
saying
know
that's
it's
what
not
I
factual,
feel
man.
like that's what they trying to say. Go ahead though.
Okay, well let's go ahead and just ill all that there. Rain is cheap. Rain is not finna drop no bag on nobody when the man barely want to give $200-300 to get some clothes. Like he's not. Rain is cheap. He's not finna. No, he ain't finna dish out no money.
Shout out to Tracy for those 800 Jews to say husky. Yeah, appreciate you, Tracy. Yeah, man. I don't know though. You can never judge a book by its character. They always told. By a book by its. They always told you. You know what I'm saying. You can't do that. So I don't know. I don't know Rain personally to know whether he is, whatever he is or whatever he ain't. Mo3 said he wasn't like that, but they be hollering about Mo3 wasn't like that. So therefore, to each his own. You might feel like he's a harmless. He's just a teddy bear and he's harmless, and then other people look at him like he is a vicious bear.
Well, he's an instigator. I ain't
Scary.
gonna lie. He's an instigator, but he ain't gonna hurt nobody. But he is an instigator. Like, but he's not gonna hurt nobody. What?
Jackie say Rain ain't a gangster. He just a snake. All right. Rain act like he's scary, but he's not a boy and wolf. Not boy or wolf in sheep clothing. Okay. But they got a lot of different opinions when it comes to rainwater. It's just, hey man, it's just
Wait,
gonna be what
CT,
it's gonna
what's
be.
goofy about Rain? I'm
Rain
telling the
was the
truth. That
ears
man
of the
is cheap.
streets, man. Rain was the one that found out things that kept him up on game on a lot of stuff. That's what Rain part is.
There goes Scope. What's up with it, Scope?
What
Hey,
he say?
Scope,
Let me see.
you been doing your
What's
thing
up,
in that
my
no
guy?
else, and I feel
Hey,
like you
if
owe
you
me part of your check. But go ahead.
Sco, if I'm allowed to bring my security, I'll most definitely pull up. Or you got me. You know what I'm saying? If I come to Dallas to this trial, am I in good hands with Sco, man? We was on your show and people was talking all kind of stuff. My hair come down here, it's gonna be this and that. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure that my hair goes home. I got kids, man. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
think you're in
Then,
good hands, Mahaya, because when I'm around Scope, he don't let me get my ish off, and he's always a peacemaker. So you're in good hands. You're in
but
good
ain't
Yeah,
hands.
nobody
Sco.
checking. Ain't nobody checking for you, Then. If anybody, they gonna be on Jack and Johnson.
Man,
What?
be quiet, man. This don't got nothing to do with you. I got this.
All
But
right, okay.
anyways, you know what I'm saying? As long as you got me, you know what I'm saying? I most definitely will pop out on y'all one time for the one time. I'm just saying. I got kids, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make it home to them. What's up, LW? Talk to me.
Shit, I think a lot of y'all got Rain mixed up.
You feel like it's a different situation when it comes to rainwater. Explain to me, you know what I'm saying, why you feel like that. What's up? Talk to
Absolutely. Let me break this down.
Make sure you order your Make sure you order your steps. We don't do a lot of cussing over here. Go ahead.
Nah, we straight.
Man, look what Sco said. I'm for sure getting beat up at the trial. I have accepted it.
But go ahead, LW. Let me hear you.
All right. So here we got Rain. All right. So here's the scenario. Here's what happens. So before November 11, before this happens to 3, Rico was coming down on two sides, on Yella side and 3 side. There was Rico coming, and there was murder cases coming on both sides. So once it's either one or the other. When one top dog gets taken out, the other side crumbles. 3 was taken out, unfortunately. I'm a 3 fan. Unfortunately, 3 got taken out. What happens after that is you have selective people in these groups that the feds know exactly who to go to as soon as that top dog is taken out. That top dog is someone's protection. 3 was Rain's protection. Rain was okay as long as 3 was okay, and 3 was okay as long as Sean G and everyone else on that side is okay. Once 3 is taken out, the power is gone, the money is gone, it's over with. They lost. That's when the fans go straight through Rain, and they get Rain, and they go, all right, this is what we got. We got everything on you and everyone else. You either cooperate or it's over with. And Rain just bird feeds them. Rain will feed them a little bit pieces here and there just to lead them to where they need to go, because Rain can't be labeled out there as the one who told, because Rain has an image to uphold. Rain is still in the rap game. Rain is still being managed and helped by mob ties and everybody else. And there's so much money involved. They're not going to put Rain out there to be the snitch, but Rain will connect the pieces for the feds. And that's exactly what he did in this whole thing. And that's why Rain is protected. Y'all don't see people going after Rain in the streets. No, they know. They know Rain has feds in the back pocket, and the feds watch Rain all day long. That's the game. That's how it goes.
I just said that.
And you are a Rain hater.
Words.
I'm not a Rain hater. I'm not a Rain hater.
And that is not true. You
no,
are
I'm
wrong.
Telling you, I'm not. I'm telling you. You
we can have a healthy debate, man. Hold on, calm down, LW. We can have
I'm finna go get him.
All right, yeah, we can have a healthy debate.
Rain.
Go ahead.
I talked to Rain plenty of times.
Rain the ears. Rain know what's going on.
Yes, Rain know exactly what's going on. I done talked to Rain plenty of times. We had our back and forth. I know Rain. Rain is comfortable because he has protection. That's why he gets on here and he talks so much, because he knows he's got protection. Where do you think all this money came down on Rain? All these positions he's got now. Empire's bringing him in. Mob Ties is bringing him in. Everybody knows they're all tied.
Watch the money.
It's all money. It's all.
Yeah, everything being said is alleged. We don't know this to be just facts. You know what I'm saying? He's just stating how he feels about the entire situation, and he feel like Rain is part of this, right? Is that what I'm getting? And 88 said, man, absolutely not, right?
All right, he's coming. Give him a moment.
What bodies were on 3? Yeah. Trap said those bodies are already claimed and tried in court. That was, I think it was for Auntie Fee. I think it was the one with Fat Mac, where 3 says ran up in the house and left the cocaine. That bar right there, you know what I'm saying? Well, Trap and them was saying that they put out like bait. They started saying stuff that wasn't true pertaining to his situation, and then 3 took credit for it, not knowing that they was lying, you know, about what was not took and what was took. And then somebody wound up being arrested for that situation, going to jail already. That's what Trap was talking about. Rain said he waiting on $40 million. Rain got a lawsuit going right now. Him and Empire suing somebody. You didn't like what he had to say, 88? He was way out of line. Was he way?
No, I'm not gonna say he's out of line. No, I'm not gonna say he's out of line. I just disagree with The Rain giving them bits and pieces like he's setting up HSM or something like that. That I don't agree with.
Well, Ryan did come over the other day and said that Corey and them was gonna be the one to get the Rico.
I was just gonna bring that up. I was just gonna
Corey
say,
is gonna end up doing that stuff.
And Corey been saying that Rainwater play dirty games, like with the
No,
police.
he don't. No,
He
Corey.
said it
Let me
in the
tell you something.
interview. That's what Corey
Corey
said.
is a. Let me tell you something. See, this is the part when y'all on the outside looking. Corey is a habitual liar. Corey will get hemmed up in the streets after Geronimo. Then we look up, he's in jail. That ain't got nothing to do with no Rain. Corey be riding around with pistols, knowing he ain't supposed to have one, drinking out of his Don Julio bottle, riding around with Geronimo and them, going to interviews and stuff, beating up people, pulling out pistols on folks because he don't like what they said. Corey really got y'all food. Really got y'all food. And then he'll throw the rock and hide his hand and act like he innocent. He ain't did nothing. But you just keep ending up in jail.
Damn, 88 the feds.
Shout out to Caesar for those 10 Jews, and shout out to Kim for those 2 Jews as well. The link is already dropped. It's pinned to the chat already.
And that's not snitching, and that's not snitching, that's in the paperwork. Corey just went to jail last year. That's in paperwork.
Yeah, we remember him going to jail or whatever. But he was like Rain was the reason for that.
How is Rain, man? Oh, I didn't want to say a lot. How is Rain the reason why Corey's in jail? And majority of the time, all the time, Rain don't know what Corey got going on. Corey, like I say, Corey be riding around with them pistols, drinking after Geronimo, going to them interviews and stuff, getting pulled over, and he get hemmed up because he got it on him or he running from the laws. That ain't got nothing to do with Rain.
When did you graduate the police academy?
You getting pulled over. It's not police. Look, it's not police. No, hold on. It's not police academy. These are facts. This is in black and white. You ain't got to be a police officer to read what the paperwork said. This is in black and white.
When you
come hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on. Let me read this super chat. Hold on. Wait. It says protection that may explain why Rain didn't cop out in his most recent interview. Why Ian tried to press Rain multiple times. Shout out to Claude Banks. Appreciate it. Go ahead.
No, Corey just pinned it up. Let me tell y'all something. The reason why Corey does all this and pin stuff off on Rain is because he's trying to get his music off the ground. He the same one that called me.
So much?
Hold on. I don't hate Corey. We ain't seeing eye to eye. But Corey mad at me because I didn't run that. When I was perming my hair 3 weeks ago, and my audience heard it, I would take it off private. He called my phone and he said he wants to get Rain on the platform, let Rain talk about him, and then I bring him on the platform so they can go back and forth, and then he can promote his song after the funeral. All this stuff is a play. All this stuff is a play on Corey's behalf. So I really don't. So of course he's gonna say, "Oh, it's all Rain," because he know Rain bring numbers, and he know that the audience wants to see them go back and forth and get into it. And he can bring more eyes, like promo, like you said, he's trying to eat like promo.
In all honesty, I think the boy Corey need to actually try to either focus on one thing.
Ain't nobody hold on. Let me say, let me tell this dude something. Can't nobody stop you from eating but yourself. You don't need Rain to eat. We want to hear your music. We don't want to hear you beefing with Rain. We want to hear we want to hear your music. So can't nobody stop nobody from eating.
Why do you have to do what you're doing?
If it's in you and not on you, can't nobody stop you from eating if it's in you.
All right, then let him try to eat. But I'm saying, why are you on here blowing this man's name up and all his information and everything he got going on?
How am I blowing up his name and his information? We already been knowing. Are you
I
new?
know.
We've been knowing he went to jail.
I know Corey rides around with guns.
I know
Corey rides around with guns.
No need
everybody knows it's in the paperwork. Mahaya, will you tell your new friend? Will you tell 90210 that this has already been out here?
Yes.
This ain't nothing new.
Whitney,
it's already been out. What are you talking about?
I know this ain't new. I'm saying,
so
why are you on here blowing this man's spot up?
How am I blowing the spot up and the spot been blowed up? If it wasn't blowed up, his ass wouldn't be on bond.
Come on, maybe it calmed down.
Making no sense to what
Watch
Man.
your word.
And
Help you make,
maybe,
Okay,
man. Help
he's
you to
not
make.
making any
You can get
sense.
it. I know you
How
can
are
do
we
it without
blowing
doing
his?
one cuss word. It's just
Okay,
a
my bad,
question
my
and
head.
answer.
Okay, let me get on my detective 88. Sir, how are we blowing the spot up when his spot's already been blown up? Not one time, not two times, but three times. He's on
all
bond
right,
right
all right,
now
all
for
right.
the
Let
such
me go ahead
thing.
and answer that for you. Let me go ahead and
It
answer that
don't
for
Go
make
you.
ahead.
sense on what he's saying because if he been watching, you one of the few people that's only the one. You one of the only five people who playing Corey music. Ain't nobody got them at checking thing out there him like that. You know
At
what I'm saying?
all.
Like if we being honest and so hell, we
I
only
ain't,
know about him
and,
because you brought him. You know what I mean? Like
and nah,
don't nobody ain't
listen.
nobody looking for core music,
All
but
due
he
respect.
need to just focus on one thing. If he go hustle, be a street nigga and just hustle. If you go try to be a rapper, then move up out of Dallas and focus on your music. But
Nah,
Thank you.
he ain't got to do all that. But all due respect, I know about the Corey
I ain't gonna hold you,
situation.
Bobby. That sound good, with just being, if you're gonna be a rapper, but everybody don't got it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Some people
yeah. I
have to
was,
work amidst they rapping, and some people hustle amidst they rapping. They gotta pay the
and
bills in the meantime, in between time
To
until the
support the
rap
rap.
does something.
Yeah,
yeah,
but don't
and
try to sit up here and make it
look at
seem
three
like
earlier
Rain.
music,
But,
three
but what
earlier
I'm not
music.
gonna do is not let people sit up here and make it seem like Rain's the problem. Why Corey can't do this, that, and thing? No, Corey is the problem. Rain offered us what $1,000 a piece last year to go to a club and spin his music. I'm down for it. I was gonna go with him. Corey didn't want to do that. Corey is the reason why he is not successful. You cannot ride being Mo3's brother forever. You cannot do that. They want to
Man,
hear
that
what you have
ain't
to
man.
say.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all tripping. First off, because I talked to Corey. Listen,
I
that
did
is
too.
not what's going on. He ain't
Hello, is
riding his
anybody
brother
talking?
coattail. Listen,
Can y'all hear
he
me?
first off he talk about himself, so he not necessarily riding his brother. That's his brother, man. You feel me? Everybody got to get off of that, man. That's his brother at the end of the day. And then like when it comes to his music, things get perfected through time. Look at Mo threes. His music became perfected through time. You feel me? So it take time to perfect your craft. So
No,
like
I'm
when it
not
come to
saying he don't
Corey,
have the
I ain't gonna
talent.
disrespect Mo three family. I
No,
ain't
he don't.
gonna talk down on them, and I definitely ain't gonna expose nothing that they got
I'm not.
going on
I'm not
because
talking
they
down. I'm
really ain't got
telling the
nothing going
truth.
on. But
So we just supposed to
I ain't
sit
gonna
here.
talk about Corey business
So
like that. I'm
slide for
here to
three.
for justice for Mo three.
So we
You feel
supposed to
me?
let him sit here and talk down on Rain, and can't nobody say
all
what
right,
the
all
real
right.
facts are. I didn't
Let
say
me
his
answer
music
this
was
then.
trash. I
Let me
said
answer
he
this then.
doesn't have. Hold on. I didn't say his music was trash. I said he doesn't have the umph and the drive and the consistency to get where he needs to be. I didn't say the music was trash, but we're not gonna sit up here and make it seem like Rain is the reason why he not successful. Rain could give two F's about him, to be honest. He the one want to run plays and get into it and attach his
Can
name
y'all
to
hear me?
Rain because he know it brings views. And you ain't gonna
Yeah,
tell me
we
something
hear
that,
you.
that
You
I
just
don't know
loud.
that didn't come out of his own mouth.
Get your husband on here. We don't want to talk to you no more. Get Rain on here.
That ain't my husband. My husband at work. What you talking about?
You defending him like it's your husband. God damn.
I'm gonna always defend him. That ain't my husband now.
One somebody say one thing about Rain. You go off.
I don't go
Somebody
off.
say
I just state the facts. And we having dialogue. I didn't cuss
there's
you out.
no
I didn't call you out your name. I ain't do none of that. You'll know when I'm going off. I didn't do
there
that.
ain't no
I'm being
facts.
very
There's no
respectful.
facts. You're just saying opinions.
No, these are facts as to what I'm saying. That's your opinion. I'm
It's
speaking
not.
facts. I could play the recording if you
It's
want me
not.
to. I'm speaking facts, boo boo.
It
I'm speaking facts. You're speaking opinion. I'm speaking facts. You ain't gonna
end of
tell
the
me.
day,
You ain't gonna
for
tell me
Rain,
that man didn't call my phone
you
and ask
a
me to
lot
run a
of
play with
hate.
Rain. So you might want to have several seats. I'm speaking
That's why
facts.
Rain got all this. He's not talking rooms. He's not getting paid for anything.
I'm
That's why
speaking facts.
pretending drop those are
dude, we can't hear nothing you saying. Your mic messed up, man.
Good. That's the
Sound like you
ancestors. Let them
underwater.
step. Just you shouldn't have said nothing. Let the ancestors step. But Bobby, I'm speaking facts. He don't know what he talking about. Somebody, why you blowing up the spot? The spot been blowed up for damn near 3 years. What you talking about?
Well, I remember you was actually up here trying to turn people on to his music, tell them to go and listen to him, sub to him. Even when he came to YouTube, like you helped him build his page, so
Trying to
you've
get him
been
monetized and
trying to
everything.
support
He
him.
doesn't
Can
have the
y'all hear me?
Yeah,
drive. Y'all buy memberships
Can
for
y'all
no
hear me?
reason. We can hear you.
yeah, we can hear you.
All right, I was just making sure. Y'all can go ahead.
Look, I'm having people want to support him, buy memberships for no reason. He ain't did nothing. Like, you
Yeah.
gotta go sit down, so you can't get mad because you ain't where you need to be. You need to blame yourself. You can't blame nobody else. But y'all don't want to hear the truth. I forgot y'all biased. Y'all don't want to hear the truth. I forgot where I was at, OG Bobby. I forgot. I've been about 3 seconds. My bad.
Yeah.
God
I don't
forbid you
think we
speak the facts.
I don't think that we necessarily biased though. I think you know what I'm saying. Like we just like a lot
Man,
of
y'all are
people just
biased.
not
Y'all
gonna
biased
let
as I'll
their
get out. Stop.
they not gonna let their thoughts, you know what I'm saying, sway just because they hear other things. You know what I'm saying?
No, wait,
If
wait,
that
hold on,
makes
hold on.
sense.
When you hear other things come from somebody's mouth, or they hear it coming out of the actual person's mouth and their actions. That's a good
That's a good
question.
question.
Forget what somebody
That's a
said.
good question.
Let's think. Let's think about the action that you've seen the person have said that you taken up for. That's a great question.
But I ain't gonna lie. I think a lot of people base their judgment of Rainwater based off the things that he do when he come on here. If that make any sense to you, like he don't care about telling inconsistent stories. You know, which make him look like a liar. He'll say anything. 88. He don't care. You know, and that's what make people feel the way they feel. It's a difference between just saying everything, you know, and then being genuine when you come up on here. You know, just stating the facts every time. So I think a lot of people get a preconceived notion of Rainwater based off the inconsistencies they done heard him do on this album.
Right. But when we're talking about the Corey versus Rain, right? They're saying basically that I'm blowing up the spot. That's for one. That's a lie. We clearly see that's a lie. You even said that. Like, no, we've been knowing he been going to jail, so I can't blow up nobody's spot. It's already been blown. Okay. Um, and then two, we see the back and forth. And then three, you cannot force somebody to do what they supposed to do if they have a passion for something. You can't force nobody. What y'all little Bible say, whatever, you can take the horse to the water, but you can't make him drink it. He can take him to the water. He can't make Corey drink that water.
Man, listen, the situation going on with Corey and Rain is personal, man. It ain't got nothing to do with no talent, no music, none of that.
Hey,
It's personal.
thank
It
you.
goes back to some family business. Okay. So a lot of people with their speculations, they speculate, but they ain't accurate with their speculations. You feel me? So like try to connect with the actual people so you can get a clear understanding from
The,
both sides.
right. Okay, so Kiwana said, hold on. You ran plenty of plays on the viewers. Why couldn't Corey run his play with Rain? Because Rain wasn't down to run the play. I have to check with Rain first. Rain wasn't, and I'm just being real. I gotta check with him. Rain didn't want to run the play. He didn't want to do it. He didn't even want to mention Corey on the panel. I gotta get him to talk about him first and hit the link. He didn't want to run it.
We ain't doing no Corey
At least he
So
bashing,
honest.
no more
let
3 seconds.
yeah.
We
So
ain't
so
doing
let
no
me say this is
no more three
'cause
family bashing,
y'all couldn't
no
hear me
Miss
at
Nicole
first.
bashing,
He
none of
can't
that.
hear me now.
We're gonna clear
But
all
let,
this up
How
right
is it
now.
bashing when it's the truth? It's not bashing. It's the truth. What
No,
is you
I'm just
talking
saying,
about?
I'm talking about just in general. I'm
No,
just
I'm
saying
not
in general.
bashing Corey at all. I'm saying what happened as to why it didn't happen with the play. I was down for it because that's views for my channel. I don't care. Rain wasn't going for that. Rain don't want no parts of nothing. He don't want to do that.
Again, Rain and
Rainwater
Corey beef
production.
is personal.
all right. So Black God says
That's it. That's
what
all.
people got a
Now,
problem with
on
is
to the
Rain.
subject at
He can't
hand.
hear me. Three
What's
can't
up
No,
with
hear me.
he can't.
Kiwana? What
Hey, can you hear
Kiwana
me,
talking about?
Mahalia?
Hey, can you hear Did
Three,
talking?
He can't hear me
No, he
because he
can't.
keep
He got to
talking.
drop down.
Yeah, I know he can't. You gonna have to tell him to drop down, come right back because he can't hear me.
fly for three. He can't
Yeah,
hear
he on
nobody.
mute. All right, so it said Black God said what people got a problem with Rain. He was with the ish back and forth before three passed. Now he upright citizen. All boys saying, "Oh nigga, keep the same energy, blood in, blood out type ish." So they don't want Rain to evolve into nothing else. He supposed to keep the same mentality that he had when three was here. That's what they said. Rain knew who to get out this sector to run his narrative. 88 is his defense attorney.
It's
So
not a
Rainwater
narrative,
seems
y'all. Amazing. This is the truth. I'm not running there. How come when I'm telling y'all what happened, it's on my live. I'll unprivate it, and I put that live on private because I didn't want to make it seem like Corey was a play runner, but he's definitely a play runner.
Not only him, you too sound like.
now
Duh, what do you mean
listen.
sound like? I am a play runner. It ain't no sound
All right,
like.
so
I'm part of the play run
so Texas
association.
713 said because it was helping Gotti, but Rainwater brings his name up any other time. And I want to say
Exactly.
this too.
I told
Hold
you
on,
713
hold on. I'm
don't
gonna let
wanna
you
help
go
him.
because I'm gonna let you
Oh, go
get it
ahead.
all in the bundle. Because when we found, let me tell you this: when the Mo 3 sector found out about Gotti going to jail, guess who told us?
Rain.
Rainwater did. You know what I'm saying? He was the one that
Yeah.
brought it up and brought it to people's attention. No, I'm just saying when you say blowing up the spot, you know it was already out there. I was just giving context. That
No, it was
Rainwater
already
the one
out
that put
there.
it out there.
It was already out there as far as YouTube. We're talking about Instagram, the Dallas Globals. We're talking about Facebook. This stuff was already on there. He just took it to YouTube. It was already on there. Because when he went to jail, Terry was the first one to posted it. Dallas Global.
And it was supposed to
But
be
See,
a
y'all
lot of
keep thinking YouTube is
controversy
the only
too.
world. It's a world outside of her.
And it was supposed to be a lot of controversy too behind that interview that Corey Bose had did, but they never put it out where they said he was supposed to be talking about Rain or something like that and the business. So I think that kind of made Rain a little bit mad or upset too. When he heard some of the things that Corey Bose had said about him.
Yeah.
And
That
Rain
was
felt
two,
as though
three
he
years
was
ago.
coming from a place to where he was trying to help Corey. That in Rain's eyes, that's how he felt like he was trying to help Corey, the family. You know what I'm saying? But they looking at it a little bit different. So, but yeah,
Bobby, they don't
all
get
right,
it. They ain't gonna never get it.
so we got Nika. Nika
no,
says
for
that
real.
man is on his press tour promoting his new single, and Rain out here saying that man on these panels saying the feds is investigating this man for real. That's not cool at all.
How when he talking about him too, Nika? He's talking about him too. They talking about each other. How? They talking about each other. And Corey wanted to run the play and get into it with him on my panel. So that's not cool. What Corey trying to do is. That's not cool then.
And trying to run a
Corey,
play with Rain, and when you already know how
yes.
Rain play, it's just crazy.
Yes. It's
So,
crazy. You don't like this man, but you want to use him to get your ish off, to get your to promo. It don't make sense. You either gonna work with him or we gonna work against him. Ain't that confusing, Bobby?
yeah, and if I'm on papers, goddamn, and still got charges and all pending and all that, I'm not finna go against Rain. Rain damn near like Charleston.
Exactly, Bobby. If
It,
Rain
but
got something to do with him getting locked up, why is you trying to run a play with him then? That don't make sense to
yeah,
me. That's what I'm saying.
right.
He got y'all fooled out here. Behind the scenes, it's totally different.
hmm No, yeah. If
Yeah,
he go
this
do
shit
it,
crazy.
yeah. I think Corey just need to lock in on his music. But no, I feel what you were saying, Dan. I guess it's sometimes hard to make that transition from, from you know, to legit to, you know what I'm saying, streets to legit. But that being said, if you don't do it, then you go just keep finding yourself in this goddamn repeating cycle. So now that being that he didn't do it, he's right back goddamn to caught charges. And when you're riding around with guns for what? You ain't busting them. Well, let me not say what that man doing, but I'm just saying a lot of people would say, yeah, you riding around putting yourself back in a goddamn trip bag, you riding around with guns, but you ain't spent and did nothing for your brother. So
Hello.
Man, they
Hello.
choosing to do it the court way. He said that. You know what I'm saying? He said that, his mama wants court justice. So that's what they gonna do. You know what I'm saying? He said that on the interview with Slippery Slopes. He said he gonna attend some of them. He want to hear who's snitching and what they got to say. But ultimately,
Shout
if
out
he
to
gets
Do-Rag
involved,
and him.
he said if he gets involved in it, you know what I'm saying, wind up on the prison or something like that for life behind this. When it comes to Mo 3, his mama lost 2 sons. You know what I'm saying?
But
He's not trying to be like that.
But the actions and decisions that he making, goddamn, is go put him in that situation anyway.
Hey, listen, man. It's the police is involved right now, bro. Behind Mo 3, bro, it was more than 20 plus shootings behind Mo 3, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. It was stuff going down behind Mo 3, bro. Straight up. Yeah, Boosie got shot by the same motherfucker behind Mo3.
Hey, hey,
Excuse my
hey,
language.
hey,
I
hey,
know. My fault, my
language.
head. I caught myself. My fault. Boosie got shot by the same person behind Mo3, bro. It was a lot of stuff going on behind Mo3, bro. The police is involved. What is it that y'all want? He can't be no crash dummy, bro. He
Well, let
can't
me
be
ask
no
you this
crash
then.
dummy.
With
Rain
everything that's
said
going
stuff for
on,
shock value. They said exactly. He told Rachel not to trust you, and then was calling my phone laughing, and we talked for about an hour or two. Y'all is crazy. Y'all, Rain running circles around y'all. That's all I got to say. Rain know exactly what he doing when he do it. He know exactly what he do when he do it, child.
that's why Book called him the biggest gangster.
And we sit back and we laugh at it. You hear what I said on Reggie? I heard you. They said, man, come on, man. Like, stop.
All right,
Don't
so
trust
Gigi
me to
said
be
how
this
we
telling
is
me to
feel?
why
come to the
the
club with him.
Gigi says
How
this is why the cycle continues because y'all pressure people into doing stuff just to satisfy y'all, just like y'all did Dirt.
Exactly. My point exactly. That's
Well,
the
if
exact.
you call yourself a man out there, man, a leader, then there's no way nobody can press you to do nothing. You making the decision to do it. That's just what a leader is. So,
Right.
but that being said, that we feel this type. You don't feel how you want to feel about rain. But let me ask you this then: with everything that's going on, then do you feel that that is actually right for three his brother was his brother, but to not have shown up not one day in court with your mama, with your mother, with all these proceedings, like you think that's right?
Bro,
Well, I'm gonna
listen, let
say
me hold
this.
on, y'all. Hold on,
You
hold on.
can you can never understand, what people go through in situations like that. You don't watch trials to where people jump over the pews and try to get at the person that handcuffed to punch them in the head or anything liable to happen. Jack Ruby assassinated the dude that took out Kennedy. So some people sit up in them things and be mad as hell. Maybe
Then
you may not go for the sake of not trying to be locked up for not being able to control themselves. So the best thing to
that's
do
that
is just stay
that's that
away.
man mama though. Then
And
that's
let
that
me hold
man
on.
mama
And
and
I
his
want to
Yeah, his
say
brother.
mama
something
can
else
handle
too.
it. His mama can handle it. He can't. He
Exactly.
may can't.
And no, it
It's
ain't even
almost
that. It ain't even that. Corey is not a police dude, man. Corey is not a police dude. Y'all gotta really sit back and really pay attention to it. I really talked to this man. Y'all gotta really sit back and pay attention. He not a police dude. He not with them being convicted of anything.
so. Hold on. How can you sit up here and say you got to be so strong financially to take care of your mama, but you ain't got to be there physically? God damn it, to goddamn be there to support her during this time and be strong for her. Then this shit don't
You're
Let's
make
not
talk
sense,
listening.
about
man.
it, Bobby.
I
Hold
It
can
on,
ain't
feel a
no
man.
certain
Hey,
type
hey,
of
what
way.
we
financial.
ain't
I can
finna
feel a
do
certain type
is
of
a
way,
bunch of
and
is
I'm
a bunch
speaking
of cuss.
street
Let's get you
justice.
on mute. Let's get you on mute because we ain't finna control
Yeah, he's
yourself.
tripping.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
he's
saying?
tripping.
Control yourself. We can have a healthy debate without arguing. Now, listen. Did you just hear what I said? My mama is there with the police, detectives. You know what I'm saying? People with straps inside that courtroom to where that she gonna be straight, and she may have brought her own support with her that can handle this situation. Inside of that courtroom that can conduct themselves accordingly. That's that man brother. Emotions run high. So it ain't no telling
Right.
what might be going through his mind as he sit there
Bobby,
and
it be
these
so
people
many
coming in that's
excuses.
alleged, with taking out his brother.
It be so. Okay,
Man,
so
Corey know
I
what he
don't think
doing,
that
Crazy,
is
man.
hey, dude.
excuses, man. I
Corey
don't
It's
think it's
crazy.
excuses. I think that
but
is
Bobby,
just it's
so but
logic.
hey, no, hold on,
Corey
okay,
know what he
hold on,
doing.
hold
That's
on.
all I'm gonna say.
But Bobby, hold on. So what's good for the geese is good for the gander then. Okay, well then, other people shouldn't show up then. If we're gonna say that, then I guess we can't say that Ashley needs to show up neither. When I'm saying that, people are agreeing. So I guess it's
Yeah.
safe to say they're both in the same boat because people was just agreeing saying why Ashley ain't there, but she wanna do this, that, and third. Same go for Ashley, same go for Corey. Am I lying, Bobby? It's not
Nope.
about what you're saying, it's about who you're taking up for.
Let's
If
go.
you know that cameras, lights, camera, actions, bloggers, everybody gonna be out there,
Yep.
why you just don't show us so we can look good for your brand, right? Since you care about your brand so much, why you don't come so it can look good for your brand for the people? That's
And
what
then
we
you
saying.
and then utilize that to goddamn do your promo run for this
And
whack
do
ass
your
album that you're
promo.
trying to
But you
goddamn put
rather
it.
be doing
Yeah.
interviews, Bobby.
Kick you off.
He rather be
Boy,
doing
you got
interviews
one
speaking
more
down on
time to say a
people.
cuss word and I'm gonna kick you off the panel, and I ain't playing. So conduct yourself accordingly, Bobby. Stop trying to mess up my money, man. You know what I'm saying?
Come
Stop
on,
saying
Bobby.
the A
Come on, Bobby.
word.
You looking
Stop
good, baby. You
saying
looking good.
goddamn all that, man. Just talk normal, man.
Bobby, come on,
Okay,
man. We
okay.
looking good, Bobby. We looking good.
You
We on
right.
they we on
You
they
right.
behind. We on they behind.
You
They
right,
can't
Avo.
handle
You
it.
right. You right.
They
You
can't
right. They
handle it.
look.
Come
They
on, let's
start
get
looking
in
for
there.
excuses when you putting belt to their butt. So you right. You right. You
Yes.
right.
We right. We know we right. We right. We right. We know we right. See, now they quiet and they can't answer that question. Let's go
At
again.
all.
What
I
question you
At
answered the
need? What
all.
was
question
your
already.
question? What
I
was the
already answered
question?
the question. I answered the question. I told y'all just didn't accept the answer. But I
No, no, no,
most
no.
definitely
We back.
answered the
No, hold
question.
on.
We both
Me and
definitely answered
Bobby
the
get
question.
me and Bobby rebuttal.
Exactly.
So go
What was
ahead
what
to
was
the
the
rebuttal.
rebuttal? What's the
We
rebuttal?
get in there, Bobby.
I said, what 88 had commented and said, if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. Then, so she should. You can say the same thing about Ashley. Then, when it come down to it, right? If y'all making this excuse for Corey, then the same thing could apply to Ashley. And then I jumped on the back of it and I said, okay, and the fact that he could actually use this being there for his mother physically, right? Because he said he got to be there financially, but he can use this pre-trial proceedings to also promote that whack album that I feel he's trying to push.
Man,
So you
bro,
using it as your advantage, and you
I
guys
kind of
didn't
like
rebut him.
after
You
the
guys didn't
funeral. I
rebut
don't
and
think
say anything.
I like
I
after
don't
the
think it's weak
funeral.
at all. I
Me
don't
neither.
think
Okay, well
that
let's not
after the
stay on the
funeral
week.
is
Let's
weak at
not stay on the
all.
week song. Look at what he just listen what he just said, man. Let's get off the weak part. That's an opinion, but these are facts.
Hmm.
What my colleague just said. Get it there, man.
Absolutely.
All right, hold on. I
What
got
say
you.
you?
Oh,
This is what I think about with your it wasn't you, Aid. I see you ran off, but they most definitely put a bag on Bobby's head. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to speak on it if you want to. Come off mute.
man, listen. If Corey was
Got
to
him
show up and
right
did,
up out of here.
if Corey was to show up at the proceeding, did what exactly what Dog said, they will call clout chasing, Rain to have a field day and talk about. Bro, listen.
I
At the
didn't
end
kick
of the
you off.
day,
You can come back. Come back. It was for Bobby. It wasn't for you. Go ahead though. Slide. I mean,
yeah. At the end of the day, Corey know what he doing, and when he do come to the proceedings that he feel comfortable with coming to, or whatever he want to do, it's for certain purposes that y'all ain't peeping or catching on to. Again, bro, people, y'all can say what y'all want, y'all can feel how y'all feel. At the end of the day, ain't none of y'all. It sound like to me, ain't none of these dudes been around no real brothers. You know what I'm saying? None of y'all grew up around no real. I'm talking about some real logical, spiritual brothers who teach you something. And that's what I see with these ignorant comments and perspectives when it come to people who are in certain situations. Y'all want people to really crash out to prove a point to y'all. Y'all gonna pay the bond? Is y'all gonna take
Okay,
care of
hold
their
on. Let me
kids?
step in there right quick. Okay, so y'all saying is these words that came out of Kogati mouth that he don't want to go or show up to the courtroom on a trial every day because he might crash out, or is this y'all
no.
just assuming?
That was
No,
my
that ain't what he
opinion of why
said.
he's not going.
He said he.
Okay, so see, I'm trying to be respectful, and I don't know how to say. I, I'm gonna just say okay. So okay, Slapper. So you saying that he said in his interview that he's only going to hear certain people on the stand to talk and see their story and see what they have to say.
Yes,
I
So
that's what he
going
said
to
said.
that he
see,
got his. I
so
said that
going to
he
see
know what
those
he
certain
doing.
people to hear their testimony, you don't think that'll make him crash out? Going up there and listening to them see, I, I don't know. I'm gonna just drop down because yeah, I'm gonna drop down.
I think your point of
Yeah, get your
view.
I
words
agree with
together and
Aiden.
I
type
I
it
ain't
think
in
gonna
the
you're
lie.
only
chat.
accurate with your point of view.
I just don't know how to say this in the most utmost respectful way, so I'm just drop
Yeah,
down.
Yeah, just say it in the
yeah,
comments
she,
disrespectfully, and then
yeah.
I'll
What
word
you
it
say?
for you. I said, just
She
say it
what?
in the comments.
No,
Oh,
no,
go
no, no.
ahead.
I was
I don't
talking to
think you.
Slob for three. You said what?
I think your point of view is flawed, sweetie. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Cause
Oh, I do know what I'm talking about. If I was to say what I was talking about, you'll definitely understand.
okay,
And
so
it's
what you saying?
okay. It's okay for me to have a difference of an opinion. And I never said anything about your opinion. I didn't say your opinion was flawed, sir. I just simply came up here to have a
I'm
debate,
saying
but I don't know how to say this
where
in a
your
respectful
energy
manner,
coming
so I'm just going
from.
to drop down. So don't disrespect my opinion because I
I
didn't
said where your
disrespect yours.
energy coming from. What's your point? Where your energy coming from?
Cause that's
Old
her
lady,
man
calm down.
panel.
Let's just let her go on here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Go
she don't,
down
I don't
there.
think
That's
she know
her.
what
Well,
she
hold
talking
on.
about
She can
now.
say what she want to say. This her page
I'm
too,
Team Corey over here, baby.
No,
baby.
she
We
can't say
team
whatever she want to
IGT.
say. Ain't nobody saying what they want to say except me.
Mahaya,
I'm the one.
when you
I'm the one
realize
that
that
messed
the
up my
woman,
money, not nobody else.
Mahaya, when you realize that
It's
God is
Team
woman
Corey over
and the
here, baby.
woman runs the household,
I'm Team
you
O3.
gonna have
It's
a
slide for three.
you
Look
go
at
you
the
go you
name.
go
Try again.
you have
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Oh, baby, this
I tried IGT. We love you, girl. We love you.
Yeah, she know what I meant when I told her to just go down there and type it. I'm most definitely. I'm gonna say what she said. I'm gonna just make it be respectfully because she you know she gonna go to MF and this and all that how she do. You know what I'm saying? We ain't having not to. Shout out to AC for that 10 Jews. So thank you, IGT, for respecting the panel, you know, in the rules and jumping down instead of going off. Because we know you'll be the ghetto alarm clock. But
Somebody said
anyway,
in the comments, my fault, man. Here. Somebody said in the
you good, go
comments
ahead.
that he getting 3 money. No, he is not. The state is getting 3 money. Corey and his mama is not getting any of 3 money. That shows how much y'all know. And
Chess,
I'm
I
talking
didn't
about
say she was wrong, Chess. I never said she was wrong, Chess King. I didn't say IGT was wrong. Go ahead, 3. No, she said that, listen, she said that she wasn't going to be able to say it, you know, basically without getting disrespectful or cussing. So I basically told her, yeah, just go down there in the chat and type it, and I'll see it, you know what I'm saying, to where it ain't got a lot of cursing. So I wasn't saying that she was wrong. I was just saying I know how she is better than anybody else, and she was going to go to cussing and she respected the panel by dropping down. Shout out to Zimmy. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? For those 2 Jews.
yeah. Corey said in the interview he gonna eventually show up to the proceedings. So it's on him what he want to do. Like whatever dude was talking about and stuff like that, I just wasn't agreeing with because at the end of the day, I think she got me mixed up with the other dude. That's what
But
I think.
slide for
Yeah, I
three,
think
he
y'all.
can. But slide for three, he can
I
do
think she got me mixed up
interviews.
with the other dude.
Hold on,
Yeah,
he can do
maybe Bobby.
interviews and get paid for it, but you can at least show up to one little thing, but you can show up to them interviews and get the pistol whipping the content creators and saying what you want to say about people, but you can't. And he did, didn't he? Pistol whipping the dang content creators, stuff like that, but you can't show up for court, probably because you ain't getting paid, but you sure can get your butt up and get paid for them interviews. That's what we saying.
Mahia.
Opinion doesn't mean you don't know what you're talking about. It means she can state however way she feel, and if you sliding for 3, then make sure you at the trial. Oh
It
man,
doesn't
what's up,
matter if
Kim?
it's a pre-trial.
Again, I don't
At
have to
least show
satisfy
up to
your
one
opinion.
of them. Your mama showing
You
up,
feel
and
me?
you want to be there
Don't
for her
nobody
physically.
don't
Why you don't want to be there for her
exactly.
emotionally? That
And
don't
you
make
don't know
sense. I
what
don't give
goes
a
on
damn. I
behind the
don't care
scenes
if your
either.
mama going to
You
the
don't know
dang
what go
bar.
on behind those scenes.
I don't think he can
So at
hear
the
it.
end of the day, like I
Tell him
said,
he
we
can't
don't
hear
do no
Mahaya.
Corey
He got to
bashing,
drop down.
no Mo3 family bashing, none of that. It's Team
Tell,
O3 over here.
and
I
what
can
you
hear
gonna
him.
do
I
if
don't
we
know
do?
if he can hear me.
We not
Can speak.
bashing. We're speaking the facts.
3,
That's not
slide.
bashing.
Can
And
you
what
hear
you gonna do
88?
about it?
Nah, what
What
she
you gonna do
saying?
about it? Not a
She
ta ta,
just
but
drop
sit and
down
be
and
a
come back
fan.
so you can hear what she's saying.
Like we telling you the
You know I'll
facts.
let you up every time. Just go ahead and drop so your mic can be right and you can hear everybody. I don't want nothing to slide past you. You know what I'm saying? That you may need to respond to. We got Precious saying, what's the point? Someone got to think about the future before they crash out. Don't be the last in the car in a rear-end accident. Kogati don't have to do nothing.
We ain't. I'm not talking about Kogati. No, I'm talking about if he could be there for. Talking about being there for her physically and stuff. Like OG Bobby said, why he can't be there for her emotionally? You can get your butt up and do these paid interviews. You could do that, but you can't go to at least one pre-trial with your mama.
Bro, Corey is
Mahia.
around his mama every day. What is
So
y'all talking about?
okay, so
Mahia.
because he's around his mama every
I'm
day,
finna let you go, Kim.
so
Hold
him
on.
being at
I
the
got you.
pre-trial and seeing the alleged iller of your son ain't enough for the other son to come up and support her, bro. What is you talking about?
Bro, what is y'all talking about? You
All
don't
right,
what,
hold on, hold on, hold
your
on.
logic
Y'all
ain't
both,
making
y'all
no
on. Wait,
sense.
wait,
I guess
wait. The
I'm not
debate.
saying it right.
Hold
No,
on, hold on.
you
Let's get
not
it.
a man,
Hold
first
on,
off. Your
slide.
logic ain't
He
making no
can't hear me.
sense.
Slide.
That man, at the end of the
He
day,
can't
that
hear
man
me.
is his own man. He gonna do
Slide, can
whatever
you
he
hear him?
feels.
Can you hear him? Can you hear Mahia?
He couldn't hear me.
Yeah, y'all
Go ahead.
tripping. That man gonna do whatever he feel. He ain't gotta do whatever to appease y'all or whatever reason y'all coming up to why he ain't doing this. And bro, at the end of the day, that man is that man, brother. Leave that man alone. Period.
I bet. What's up, Kim? Talk to me.
Good afternoon, hair panel chat.
Hey,
It's gonna be real quick. First off, people gotta understand self-control. Kogati probably will crash out if he go right now, and he knows that. And that's what a lot of our young people lack is self-control. And just because he's not going to the pretrial doesn't mean he's not supporting his mom. He could be praying before they go. The other thing is, everybody are entitled to their own opinions and feelings, and we can't say how they feel in their opinions is one because it's how they personally feel. Whether I agree, you agree, anybody. The other thing is, this multi sector have selective outrage, selective support, depending on who
All
you
right,
are.
hello.
And
I got a
so,
phone
yeah,
call.
go ahead.
My bad. Oh,
Kim
let me
going.
go on mute.
Yeah, we can hear
Go
you
ahead.
though. Go ahead.
thank you. And so we have to look at the big picture and stop being narrow minded. And also this year, I believe at least three people ill, unalived at the courthouse. This year alone, I think it's more than three, but definitely three, because the other family members thought somebody did it, and they took that person out. I hadn't even gone to trial. So we got to start looking at the big picture and stop being narrow minded. But that's all I got to say.
Thank you, Kimberly.
You're welcome. Can you drop me my hair? I'm gonna go back in the chat. I don't want to mess with the audio.
She said drop her down so she don't mess up the
What in the
audio.
hell? Salute, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what y'all want Yella Beezy to. I mean, Kogata to do in this situation.
No,
Like
This is I'm not
this
saying to
is
crash out. That I don't
preliminary.
want him to do. Big
Yeah,
pressure.
this
What me and
preliminary.
Bobby said, see, y'all saying one thing, we're saying one thing, and then y'all flipping it so it could go, not you, so it can go to the
No,
narrative. Y'all they adding what is it, 20 on 10? We specifically said if you can do interviews, get paid interviews, and you can be there for your mother physically, like you say, but why you can't physically go down there with your mama, ain't it physically? And be there for her physically and emotionally, at least to one pretrial, at least to one, but you on the internet talking about everybody else, hitting up folks behind the scenes, also stuff that they said, you watching this stuff, so why you can't get up and at least 10, at least one trial, one piece,
88.
but you want to
So
come off
so
on Rain
so so
like he
what
the reason
rain at
why
then?
this, that, and the
So
third.
so
Y'all
why
can be
rain?
fooled. I'm not fooled at all. I know what
So
I'm
why
talking about.
rain ain't going then?
that's
So
I
why
know what I'm
different.
rain?
talking about.
So what rain?
I
Why
asked,
rain ain't going?
I asked Rain the same thing. I actually told Rain. I said, "Come on down. You good? Come on down." Rain don't want to go down there because he's stating that he don't want people to feel like he's intimidating people and the witness and all this type of stuff. I told Rain the same thing. I even asked Sean G.
Okay.
I said, "Is y'all coming down to the pretrial too?" I asked
Yeah,
everybody.
and that's
Okay.
what
So
I
did
say.
you ask Corey?
Niggas way more logical, and they ain't
Did you ask
emotional.
Corey?
This something that you would be way too
Yeah.
emotional about.
Did you ask
You know
Corey?
what I mean?
Huh?
Ddid you ask Corey?
No, I'm
You
not. Me and Corey
you
don't speak in terms
you
right now.
talk
Okay,
to
then.
him.
So how can you speak for
You
No,
talk
somebody
to
I
or
him. Why you
speak
said
ain't
down
me
on
asking
and
him?
Corey.
somebody
I
then?
said
Yeah.
me and Corey are not on speaking
No,
terms
I'm talking
right
about our buddy
now.
right here.
Okay, then. So how
Like
can you
what?
speak for somebody or speak down on somebody if you ain't spoke to them?
I'm
What's
not
up?
speaking down. Their action says it. They didn't show up for the pretrial.
Oh my
The
God.
actions are
Man,
saying it. He
Okay,
didn't
so
That
show
ain't
up.
no that
Ray
ain't no
didn't show
big
what?
deal
up.
right
Sean
there.
Okay,
That
G.
ain't
so
no
what
big
his
The
deal.
actions
action.
prove?
I don't
What
have
their
to
yeah,
talk
actions
when
it
the
prove?
ain't no
actions is
big
showing that
deal
he ain't
though.
showed up. What's
So
there to
what
talk
do their
about?
actions prove then? 88.
Yeah,
You
what's the
say
little
what?
mate?
What do their
They
actions
don't
The
prove?
be
88.
actions prove that you can get on these interviews and speak down on Rain and make it seem like Rain is the problem. But when it comes to something that really matters, which is your brother, You can't come down to at
And
least one pretrial. Since you
again,
say, I'm not done talking, you asked me a question,
this
I'm
is
finna
why you're
answer it.
not listening to
You
women.
Y'all
asked
go
me a
one at a time
question.
so we can
You
have
asked me a
good
question, I'm finna
dialogue. Go
answer it.
ahead, 88. Finish.
Thank you. And like I said, if you talking about being there for your mama physically, well, physically means physically, period. You should have said be there at times, not be there for your mama physically. You should have said it a little bit more specifically and been down there physically with at the pretrial and be there emotionally. That's what I'm saying. Rain is not three mama. I mean, Rain is not Nicole's son. Rain's not
Okay.
Nicole's son.
Uh huh.
Rain is not three brother.
Uh huh.
That's an outsider. I'm talking
Okay.
about
So, but
family wise.
okay. So what they actions prove to you is basically what you. Man, listen. At the end of the day, that man know what he doing. Leave that man alone. Period.
Nobody's bothering him.
Leave
The hell
that
you
man
talking about?
alone. All this
Nobody's bothering
Corey
him.
bashing, bro. I don't even like how. And listen,
Well,
let me
who's
put this.
bothering the man?
Hold on, real
No, no,
quick.
no, no,
Hold
Let
no,
me
no,
on,
put
no.
this out
88.
there
Y'all
real
No,
let
quick.
him
no,
go. He
no.
let
We
you
got
go.
no.
He
Let me
We
put
let you
this
need
out
to
go.
there real
figure
quick.
out who's
Y'all
bothering
been
him
dissing.
first.
Y'all been dissing Mo3 family ever since Rain came out with that bull crap interview dissing Mo3 family, bro. And it's weird to me, bro, because this is this man family. Who are y'all?
So Corey
Who are
can diss
y'all?
Rain, but
Who
Rain
are y'all
can't
to
take
diss
up
his
for himself.
family? Who
Boy,
are
y'all
y'all?
so
This
say
man,
my
man,
nigga.
no.
You
This
so
is
fanned
partner.
out.
This
Say
this
you fanned
Mo3
out.
partner. How is you
713. This is
calling
a
Miss
fan.
Nicole a B
This
word?
is what you call a
This is
fanatic.
his
Well,
partner. How
he
you
acting like
This
disrespect
is
him?
what you
he,
I'm
call
not
a
gonna
fan.
do it.
He's a
I'm
fanatic.
not gonna
he
do it.
protect he protecting Corey like
That's
you
what I'm
protect
saying.
Rain.
I'm not gonna do it.
No, but this is what I'm saying. So
And
what?
if
So
I'm your
logically, hold
partner,
on. Let me
if
say
I'm your
something.
partner, and I rock with you, hell
The
yeah,
real
we're gonna do
problem is the real
business. We're
problem
gonna
is
make sure we
hold on,
win.
dog, hold on,
Because at
dog,
the
hold on,
end of the
dog.
day, but it's
The real
again,
problem is
I
who
don't think
cares
he
who
can
goes
hear
to a
nobody.
pretrial.
behind the scenes.
Yeah, y'all
Listen,
black people
you're a
like why y'all worry
woman.
about who cares who
At
goes
the
to a
end of the day,
pretrial?
I don't these
Like
opinions, bro.
we
They
and we're
so
entitled to
narrow
them.
minded. Your opinions so narrow minded,
That's
and
how
it's
we
okay.
feel.
You know
That's
what I'm
fine.
saying? And it's okay. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, this is this man family. This man family know what they doing, and we gonna not bash them, and we're gonna leave them alone. The
Okay,
whole
so
thing,
this is Rain. This is
we
Rain. This is
what
Rain.
we need to
This is
focus
his
on is why
partner, and we're
Yella
not gonna
Beezy
bash
whole
him.
circle snitching on you. Let's
We're
talk
not gonna
about
bash
that.
Rain then.
No,
Okay, well, what's
we
good
finna
for the
talk
goose is
about
good for the gander.
Why Yella Beezy whole circle snitching on you.
We
Let's
can talk
talk
about
about
that.
that.
All right.
We can
So
talk
what we
about
No,
that.
Why
finna
do
do
y'all
talk
care?
about
is
that
this is
then.
what
We
Why
ain't
do y'all
finna
this
care?
is
talk
Hold
about
on,
exactly
that.
man.
what.
We
Hold
finna
on.
we
Let's get
we
Go
not
ahead,
everybody
man.
dissing
on
on
mute.
Go
nothing
ahead.
We you
pertaining to
can't hear it.
you.
Let's put you on
Period.
mute,
I talked to
and
Corey personally.
let's get you on mute. Yeah. So what we
So
finna do is we finna let 713 say what he gotta say. Go ahead, 713.
Yeah, I mean, why do we even care who goes to a pretrial? Like on both
Yeah,
sides,
bro.
who
We finna
cares?
leave
Like,
that man family
man, shut
alone,
up.
bro.
Hey, dog,
Period.
put him on mute, man.
Go
Who
ahead
cares who
though,
goes to a
713.
pretrial? First of all, who cares? It's a pretrial. His mama didn't
Motherfuckers
go to every
tripping,
day to
bro.
pretrial. So why y'all
Weird.
so worried about a pretrial? It's only a pretrial. Who cares? When the
Okay,
court
so
comes, who cares?
okay, so seven
His
one
mama
three.
didn't go
This
every
is
day. His mama didn't go
okay.
every day.
Yeah, so basically, we use that as an example as to why they were saying about Cole Gotti speaking out against Rain. How come Rain can't speak out against him? So
Hey,
Cole Gotti can say, Cole
Kogati.
Gotti can say,
You know Reigns talks about Kogati more than Kogati talks about him. You know that. Keep it real, 88. The man be on the Kogati post shooting little slugs. You know Reigns talk about this nigga more than Kogati talk about that nigga. Keep it real, 88
Fact.
point time.
Yeah.
that's
Come
a
on now.
lie, because Cole Gotti be talking about him too. So that's a lie. He be on the post too, talking
Man.
about him too. You
Publicly
can't.
he don't.
Yes, he does. Under post,
88.
yes, he does. He be under other people posts that be talking about him. What are you talking about? So
Man,
you be talking what you
Rain be on
know.
other people post talking about that nigga too. So what
And
you
he
talking
be
about?
talking about him
So
too.
they both do it then. So they
Okay, so
both do it.
and that's the point that I'm proving 713. So why is it a problem when Rain do it, but it's not a problem when Cole Gotti do it
Hold
because he's
on.
Three's brother?
Man, no, I'm finna tell you what the
Like
Well,
problem
that
well,
makes
was.
no
I
sense.
do.
Rain
I will
started it.
say.
Rain
I
started
will
talking
say
down
now.
on Corey
Eight
first.
eight.
Corey didn't come out in interviews talking down on. Corey was quiet at first. 88,
8-8. I will say that.
88. Let's
Look.
talk about it.
Huh?
Cause I watched
Go ahead,
Yeah.
no
specifically.
pressure.
I
Stop the
watched
street. Be quiet. We
specifically
can't hear you. You
Rain
need to
get
drop
in
down. We can't hear you,
I
interviews.
bro.
do.
I watched
Go ahead,
specifically
pressure.
Rain get in
Mahal, can
interviews.
you mute
And
him?
I'm finna let him finish it. Then I'm gonna let pressure go. Go ahead and finish your
No, because
statement.
he's saying the
Slide.
same thing. Pressure was talking first, Mahal.
Slide. Are you done with what you had to say?
no, go ahead. I'm gonna let the other. I'm just saying, man. We
All
Yeah.
ain't
right.
finna do all that, man.
Yeah,
All right,
I
let's
do
go,
believe.
I do believe that Rain don't want this thing to go boring. I do I do know that Rain don't want this to get boring. He want and then I understand it. You know what I'm saying? I understand that the fact that he don't want everything to go boring. He want this thing to be popping, so he gonna do little stuff and he gonna say little stuff. I think Cole gotta know what's going on, honestly, because I think that that's the reason why he don't respond as much as you would normal people. People, you know what I'm saying? He don't respond to it a lot, but I do think Rain is a marketing. Like at the end of the day, that
Yes.
nigga care about marketing and music, man. He don't give a damn about what y'all talking about. All right. He don't give a damn too much about the case like that. He know how this shit roll. But he gotta market this music. He gotta make sure the music sells, so he gotta keep some shit going. So I don't know. I don't know where you can put Rain in with Cole Gotti. Like I think Cole Gotti is really feeling this shit. That's his brother. That's his blood. Rain, that's his artist, nigga. It was all. It started about making money, and he gonna end it with making money. You get me? I
Yeah.
think we dealing with two different emotions right here.
You
Yeah,
think
and
so?
what they're not in big pressure, what they not seeing is they trying to make this a one-sided thing when I'm just saying that everybody does the same thing. Rain just more out with his, you see what I'm saying, out with his stuff.
Yeah, Rain
And
ain't been to court.
and
Oh God, ain't
exactly.
been to court. So can't
Exactly.
nobody say nothing about nobody.
I just want to
Going to
say
court
this.
don't make you close to him. Going
Rain
to
wasn't
court don't
acting
make
like
you
this
his
until he
op.
got on paperwork.
No, no, going to pretrial don't make you his op. Going to pretrial don't make you close to him. That shit is
Facts.
it's sort of petty. Like pretrial is really petty. Like ain't nothing nobody can do. Ain't nothing no. This is between the judge and the lawyers. Pretrial. All right. So now when the court kick off, I think people gonna show up there. I think the people gonna be in the court case, but this pretrial shit, nobody wanna really tamper their peace, fuck with their peace of mind over this shit, cause it do weigh on you.
Big
It'll
pressure, you
weigh
gotta
on you.
watch the F bombs. He gonna get
My
on us. He
bad,
gonna get,
my bad, my bad.
you know
Don't
how we
nobody
do.
wanna yeah, don't nobody want to weigh that on them like that when it's really feelings behind it. So I can understand why Rain ain't there. I can understand why Cole Gotti ain't there. I can understand why Sean G ain't there. So don't nobody really want to be there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's a little bit of feelings and emotions, and then you got to understand what people was in this thing for. Some people was brought in. I mean, this is what they do. They got to keep it going. They got to keep the money rolling. They got to keep the flow going. Now, and some people that really love him and they don't care nothing about that. They want to know what really happened. And then
But
you
it's
got
just
some
but it
people
don't
that want justice.
but pressure
Because there's a difference
this where
between
they
knowing what happened and want justice too.
this is the confusing part. I'm just like I'm all over the place. Okay, so this slide for three cat, he's saying that no doing this, no doing that, no bashing. Nobody's bashing when we're just stating the facts. Pressure is what I'm saying. We use that. Me and Bobby use it as an example. If you're sitting up here doing interviews, talking about it, doing this, that, and the third. So what's the problem with you going down there to have your mom's back that you love so dearly, quote
It's
unquote?
different. It's
You see what I'm
different when you
saying?
do. It's different when you get on an interview and you somebody probably paying you and it's a bag and you know what you
Okay, there
coming
you
there
go.
for.
You're
You
getting
can prepare
paid.
your
Thank you,
mind.
Pressure. Thank you.
Yeah, you can get your
Paid.
thoughts together. But going to trial, going to these
Okay,
courts, hearing
paid.
these facts, man, that's different, dog.
Okay,
You know what I'm
paid.
saying? Just
Okay.
All right.
yeah.
So
So
we
if we were
have
to offer him money to show up, I'm sure he would. But go ahead.
all right, we got Lady A. Shout out to that 10. She say salute. Shout out to Rain. Rain know what he doing. He been waiting 6 years. November. This is the moment Rainwater been waiting for. All cameras will be on Rain when he entertained the building. Okay, when he entered the building. All right, bet, Lady A. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I see
And
your
the
house
trip that
divide.
thing, and the trip that thing is gonna be what Ryan really gonna say when he get on. You know what I'm saying? How he gonna respond? Like that's what I'm more concerned about. Like, okay, if they call Ryan for a testimony and they tell what the question's gonna be and what his answer's gonna be, is Ryan gonna troll? Is Ryan gonna play super troll, or he gonna get the real? Is he gonna be real Rainwater? Is he gonna be Rainwater the manager? the businessman, or he gonna be Rainwater the friend?
Oh,
You know
he
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
he gonna be the
The
white boy
partner.
rainwater, man. He gonna tell the truth. Shit, he better
Is he
tell the
gonna
truth
be
about
the
shit.
partner
I feel
Rainwater?
the
He gonna
same
be
way.
the friend, or
I feel
he gonna be the
I
businessman?
I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
beside I feel like he gonna try to be all of them in one, but I most definitely feel like he gonna tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
feel like he gonna tell the truth, but he gonna be Rainwater the promoter. He gonna be trying to promote the album. He gonna be Rainwater, that we used to. But when it comes to telling the truth and the whole truth, I think Rainwater gonna tell the whole truth as far as he
Yep.
know it, or as far as he, you know what I'm saying? That's how I feel.
Did his part of like the video is that in the trial?
Say it again.
Like the video of him getting beat up is that shit in the trial? Or they denied
Yeah,
that shit?
yeah. In the trial, they using it.
Oh, okay, but they might call him to the stand. I don't know. We'll see.
They probably will as a well. If he say he talked to him the night before, you would think they would call him to the stand.
He said he was on the phone with him during the whole
Oh
situation.
yeah, and during my bad slapped through. Yeah, and forgot that part. And during the whole situation, so I know for a fact he gonna have to get on that stand.
Yeah, they put Keela on there as well, which shocked me. I seen her name on there. I didn't see Mataya on there though. You know what I'm saying? But I most definitely seen the Keela girl name on there on the witness
Cause
list.
yeah,
Cause
Matan
ain't
wasn't messing
cause
with him around
ain't
that
no really
time.
no money Myers involved. That's why.
Right.
Let's go.
This ain't about no women, man. It's about niggas that pay for a hit, and that's it.
Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is, man. It's a lot going on in this entire situation. Y'all, people in the comments, y'all have to excuse me. My computer is doing something crazy right now. They ain't been doing. I don't know if stream part of the computer, but it froze up on me a second ago and kicked me straight out.
Yeah, IGT, I agree with that. She said, all I'm gonna say is to each is their own when it comes to showing up for your family trial. Yeah, that's how I feel because I was definitely showed up when our cousin got murdered. I was at that
Yeah,
I mean,
trial.
it's a little
I did
different
not give a
between women.
rat's
yeah,
patootie.
exactly.
It's a little different between women
713.
and men.
Exactly.
Wait a minute,
Seven one
man.
When we
She
go,
got murdered by a man. What is you
no,
talking about?
I'm talking about family members as
three.
far as like
Yeah,
family members, the victim family. Like nigga, like
you're right.
if I'm a street nigga and I know, you know what I mean, that's kind of hard, nigga, to deal with that shit. Y'all women, y'all can deal with this, you know. We can't
But
really deal
but
with this.
but let Corey say he's not a street ninja. Let him say it. He done
Bro,
changed his life around. See, y'all
man.
can't pick when y'all
Yeah,
wanna help up for the boy when he right, then help up for
Uh,
like y'all. It ain't
have
no way
you
around it, bro.
covered the military and IDF merging together while these niggas talking about some irrelevant shit?
We don't care.
man,
We're on this.
I
You
talk
know,
about it
you
on
should, cuz.
everything news. That's
You
where
We're
we
should.
not
do
on
that at.
that right now, SD. We're on this. We're
Yeah,
not on like
shit.
his live
Well,
says this
y'all talk
stuff.
about y'all talking about some peon shit compared
We
to
know,
what's
we know
real.
it.
Get
We,
you
we
right
know
up
it's low
out. Get
level.
you
We
right up out
we
of here.
know it's
We ain't
we know
doing
it's
no
nigga.
cussing on this panel, SD. Ain't no cussing up here. Conduct yourself accordingly.
Like
Ain't no
we
cussing on this panel.
like we know it's nigga ish. We know that. We get that. But
What
we on
word
that
did I
right
say?
now.
I didn't say the F word, did I?
You said the shit. He's monetized. Say ish.
But yeah,
Okay.
but 713, you right, man. It definitely feels different when it comes to a man versus women are very emotional, and that's the reason why. Ask yourself why Mo3 Daddy ain't been shown. You see what I'm saying? And his mama there. It's just
Yeah,
a
why he
different
not there
emotion.
too?
Like sometimes if you want a man to go that deep in his emotion, sometimes it calls him to get angry. It caused him to get, you know what I'm saying? So some men know how to stay away from that type of emotion. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's all the same. I don't know. I
But
don't
what I'm
know. I
saying,
think
Big Pressure, we just made that as an example as to you can do the interviews and stuff like that when they ask you about it. That's not emotional for you as well when they ask you about it?
I think the interview is a paid programming, and
Exactly.
he can prepare his
Thank you.
mind for it.
Paid
But then
programming.
when you go in court, now we got to hear some facts that maybe your aggression, maybe you can't compose yourself under hearing certain things. Maybe you
Right.
know this, and maybe he don't want to jump up and fire off on Yella. Maybe he don't
Well,
want
if he
to.
didn't want to jump up and fire off on Yella then or whatever, he seen him at the club before, he still didn't do nothing.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah.
Great,
We
great
know.
point,
Yeah,
Auntie Fee. Great
yeah.
point,
We
Auntie Fee.
know.
Auntie Fee says how we know Miss Nicole didn't tell Corey not to come to avoid the conflict.
So when does
yeah,
he start listening to his
think
mom? She
about it.
also told him to stay out of trouble and don't be riding around with pistols and stuff, and he's still doing it.
Think
So when
about
does
it.
he decide to listen to his mama?
Look at what happened. Look at what happened at the Yella Beezy and Rainwater trial. You see what I'm saying? Niggas ain't gonna argue too long. I'm just gonna be. I don't know. It's some niggas on the internet that are arguing 24 hours, 12 hours a night. Alright, but most niggas I know, we don't argue too long. And I think that a lot of shit that when you get face to
A
face with
lot of
motherfuckers,
stuff,
it
a
ain't
lot of
gonna
stuff,
my
stuff,
bad.
stuff, stuff. Pressure.
Right. Yeah.
Facts. Yes,
A lot of
2008.
stuff when
And
you
you done
get
seen
face
this
to
man in
face
the
with one,
club.
when you
My
get
bad,
face to
Prince.
face with one another, I think that it gon' somebody gotta choose to either you gotta think about your kids, man. That's how I get out my mind. Like that's how I get out of it. Like I'm be
No,
like,
that's what
okay,
big pressure. We're not saying
crash
that he
out, I
needs to
crash out.
slide.
Then my mama
Man, big
got two
pressure don't get
sons
it.
lost to the system.
Oh my gosh. We're not
Go
talking
ahead, I
about
hear you, 88.
big
I hear
pressure.
you.
Listen, big pressure. They're trying to sway your mind. Big pressure. We're not saying to crash out. We're not saying what we're I keep getting a phone call. What we're saying is to show up, to show your mother some type of emotional and physical support. We
Okay.
don't want him to crash out. We
And it's
just
a
want him
thin
to be
line.
there
It's
for
a
his
thin line
mom.
between love and hate, 88. It's a thin line with a man between love and hate. It's a very thin line. I don't even know if
Well,
women
where
really
was that line? So
understand how
big
thin
pressure.
the line really
So
is.
was the line thin when he was at the club at the club and he sees them and didn't do nothing?
I,
Was that
I,
line? Is that the same thin line, or we just switch lines?
I'm gonna be real with you. Every situation don't you can't move the way that's crashing out
You
if you
can't
gonna
move.
if you gonna
You
do it in
can't
the
crash
club.
out
And
it.
that's for the crashing out. Like I'm a
Exactly. Exactly.
and
Exactly. And you didn't
you
do
got
it. Hold on. You had
yeah
a
and
chance
you
and you
do
didn't do it. And you know
right
you're not
and you
gonna
get
do it at court. So what's the
right
difference?
exactly because you got dudes that lay in the bushes and then you got
Yep.
dudes that gonna walk you down. All right, and there's
Yep.
two different type of dudes in this world. It's some dudes that gonna lay in the bushes.
Yep.
He gonna he gonna lay in the weeds, and
Yep.
then some dudes gonna walk you down. So I think that sometimes your wisdom get it's a thin line right there too. You know what I'm saying? It's a thin
Right.
line between all of that. Like, are you willing to walk this man down in broad daylight, doing what he giving what he deserve, or are you willing to lay in the bushes and camp him out and wait him out, or let
So you
or
don't
let
get caught.
or if you're a man like me, sometimes you know how to relinquish your burdens over and just pray about it and just watch God do it work. But everybody ain't the same.
Right. And
Violent.
now
I
that I
know
do
in this
agree.
interview he said that he was going to the actual trial, but only at certain times to hear the people whoever was snitching. 88 and them they debating about why he didn't come to the pretrial. 713 said
It's
don't nobody care about the pretrial. That's why. And then we got objective view that's like how we know that Miss Nicole didn't tell him not to come up there. And then 88 like when do we ever listen to his mama? But at the end of the day, that I don't think we'll ever know the true reason why. We just speculate.
exactly. I agree. But that was made for a good example because you can do interviews all day talking about we got this off of the Rain situation, him versus
Yeah.
Rain, and that's why I was
And,
trying to
and
tell
his
him he ain't
and
what
it's
y'all
his
think
right.
he is. He
Yeah,
ain't what.
it's
No,
his
what I'm
right.
saying is he ain't what y'all think he is. Just glitz and glory and so damn innocent because he want to run plays and get into it with Rain too. It ain't just one sided. Both of them do the same exact crap to each
Joe
other.
do.
So don't
Joe
sit up
do.
here and make it seem like it's just Rain.
And ain't neither one of them
Hey,
been to the
man of the
trial.
hour.
Ain't neither one of them been to the
Hey,
trial.
sugar.
Some of the closest
Hey,
people
y'all. Hey,
Hey,
y'all. Hey,
to
baby.
y'all. I
him
lied.
ain't been to the trial.
I lied, y'all.
Right. A lot of them ain't showed up. I
Somebody
can't hear
called his
Rain.
phone.
I can't
Somebody
hear him.
called his phone. He said, "Hey,
Oh, okay.
sugar," and then he said, "I
Yeah.
lied, y'all."
Some of the closest people to him ain't been to the trial. And I don't think it's because they scared. I don't think it's nothing. I just think it's that they don't want to really feel that. They don't want to really feel what it really, like They don't want to feel it. They just want to observe it. They don't want to
Facts,
feel it.
Helltown. Facts, Helltown. Don't say too much. They may try to kick you out the chat. Too much like right. Like, get off the gas, man. Get off the gas. Get off the gas. Like I said, Rain do the same thing Corey do. Same thing. He be on the people post. Rain be on people post. Rain be wanting to get online, pop his ish. Corey want to do the same thing. He just want to use Rain to do it. Ain't nobody gonna tell me to my two ears to not hear what I heard when he hit me up 3 weeks ago talking about running the play. So y'all can miss me with that.
Yeah, I don't think I go to no preliminary hearing though.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
at
they would.
this point,
Go ahead.
like they're like showing up for pre-game warm-ups. You know what I'm saying? Who really like we walk in while they warming up. We don't show up while they warming up. So I like to show up for the game, first quarter.
Right, IGT. That I did disagree with. Helltown and him saying he might crash out at trial is crazy work. But you ain't
He
crash
never
out at the
said that.
club.
He never said that he was gonna crash out
No,
at
we're
court.
talking about
That
what
was
big
just me making an
pressure.
example.
No,
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying is with big pressure as to why he don't want to do this, is that, and the third. That's what I'm talking about.
No, what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying
was
is,
answering IGT. Go ahead, Pressure.
and what I'm saying is, it's the same reason why you take the three closest people that's living to him that we know of. Neither one of them have been to trial, and all of them stand in different corners of this whole thing. So if you can say why he ain't going, then you gotta ask yourself why Rain ain't there. You gotta ask
I
yourself why
asked him.
Sean G ain't there. You
I asked
know what
him.
I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
and I think they all not there for the same reason. I think the data just don't feel like this really relevant right now.
Well, Rain said he wasn't going for as far as intimidating folks and making it seem like he trying to do something to mess up the like. That's why he did. Cause I asked him, and I was
And I
like, "You
can,
good?
but
Coast
he
clear.
in the
Come on."
But you can
paperwork.
say the
He in the
same. But,
paperwork, so I can see
and
why he
really, you can
wouldn't do that.
and you really can say that to all of them going. Maybe
You
that's the
can't say
reason
about
why
Corey. Corey not in
Kogani
the
ain't going.
paperwork though. Corey not in the paperwork though. Rain and them is actually in witness list paperwork and all that. Him and Sean G.
Corey in
Corey
them
ain't got no
streets
parts
though.
of that.
He in them streets.
Corey is not in the street. See, that's where y'all
Well,
got it
I'm just
misconstrued.
saying. I'm
Corey's
just
not in
saying.
those streets.
Based on what he's saying on his interviews, he really don't really. He don't really care too much about legal justice. So maybe, you know what I'm
Child.
saying?
Yeah.
That's what he said on the interview,
I don't
right?
know. Y'all,
I'm just saying.
so 713 say it happens every day. People crash out at trial all the time. I never mad at the person. If you ill my people, I might crash out too.
So why you wasn't crashing out when you seen him at the club? And why is you not crashing out? You had 5-6 years to crash out. Stop using excuses. So you just run this time, you just want to crash out now and try when you had plenty of time to crash out in the
And
past 6 years? Like, come
and
on,
then
man. What y'all saying not making no sense, bro.
on top of that, I can say that a lot of people didn't agree with some of three motives, three actions on the. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to look at it, I done heard all of them say that man, they ain't like the way three were doing certain things, like he was just putting it in their face too much. And when
Yeah.
you do that, you gotta know what come behind it, right? Like
Yeah, you do. But don't say that, because big pressure, they finna be
I
saying you
know
on
they
the other
gonna take
side.
me down. They gonna attack me,
They
but
don't
I'm
want to
just
hear the
being honest.
truth. They
I'm
don't
just
want to
being
hear the
honest though.
truth. You being
Like,
honest
and
though.
sometimes when your partner do that type of stuff, we just have to know this what it come with, man. This what this shit come with. Either you gonna end up this way or you gonna end up in jail. So this is a classic case. You know what I'm saying? Cause you
Jasper.
got one artist going to he didn't live to
Hold
see
on, let
his
me say
kid.
something, big
Then we
pressure.
got one artist going to he probably finna go to prison
He
for the
probably
rest of his
finna go.
life.
Yeah. Jasper.
Mhm.
Jasper said 88, the feds all in Dallas, so why crash out when everyone being watched? That's the thing, Jasper. They're using that as an excuse of him not showing up. What I'm doing is I'm rebuttaling. I don't want him to crash out. But we're not going to use this as an excuse, Jasper, not to show up for a pretrial if you want to be there for your quote unquote mother that you love so dearly. That's what I'm saying. I don't want him to crash out. They're using that as an excuse as to why he's not showing up. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying to crash out. I'm talking about how they're trying to say, oh, he don't show because he just don't want to crash out. Well, hell, you had 6 years to crash out. You done seen them at the club. You done ran into some of his people. That's what I'm talking about. We don't
But
want him to
it's
crash out. We just want to know why you ain't showed up at a little pre-trial, but you're over here doing interviews speaking down on Rain. That's it. That's
because
all.
I think that it's the same way with all of them. 88. I think that they really feel the same. Like niggas have egos, be bumping heads, man. They really the same. They got the same feeling. Like neither one of them won't show up to trial. Neither one of them. Both of them gonna do their interviews, but that's you. You got to think about it. You prepare your mind for the interview. It's hard to prepare your mind for trial.
And we
You
got
know what I'm
another person that brings back this idea of how y'all know Miss Nicole didn't tell Corey not to come because she don't want to see him in more trouble.
And like I said, when does he listen to her when she ain't been wanting her son to get locked up, pistol whipping content creators, getting caught with drugs on you, drinking and
Yeah,
driving, evading arrest? When you start listening to your mom?
right, and I will say that since you said it twice, Mahel, man, it's hard to tell a grown man anything. You could be his daddy, you could be his brother, you could be his mom. He a grown man. It's hard to tell him something. He got to do what he choose to do. If he
Right.
choose to come, that's his choice. I don't think nobody can tell grown men what to do. I'm just
So let
saying
me say this.
if you can.
So let me say this as a man that you know with a mother, you a man with a mother, and 88 being a female with a mother. It's some things that you listen to, and it's something that you might just go and do whatever you want. But we most definitely sometimes take heed to some of the things that are spoken by our parents. So maybe that was just one of the things he took heed to, if that in fact happened.
No, I don't think I think that if he wanted to be there, whether she tell him not to be there or not,
He
he
gonna
would
be there.
respect her. He would respect her wishes and not crash out and not do nothing stupid, maybe.
But he would
But
still show up.
I think he would still be there if he wanted to be
I
there.
don't know,
Facts.
man. I feel like if
Facts.
mama told him, man, it's best that you sit here, you know what I'm saying, and don't come up there right now. I think that, he would take that into consideration. I don't think that he'd just bypass what his mama got to say when it comes to that regard. Because they in the eyes of the public. Everybody is watching this. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe if that's a legal strategy
I
or
agree, Gigi.
that's a narrative or some kind of strategy, maybe then. But just our raw natural. No, if it's my brother, I ain't gonna do nothing crazy, mama. I ain't gonna do nothing crazy, but I'm
Man,
gonna be there.
look at Helltown. Even Yellow Uncle that got beat up at the last courthouse is showing up again.
Yeah, that's what
After
I'm
those lumps
saying.
he got, it's no excuse for Corey not to pop out. I'm not laughing. I'm just laughing at what she said.
No, but I will say, even after that case, I think that it probably will be a little bit more tension if he was in the courtroom. I will say that if you know what I'm saying, I think
I
that it
really
could
don't
be
think
some
so.
more
Big
tension.
pressure. I really don't think so. I really don't think that there's going to be any tension in the courtroom at a
No,
pre-trial here. I really
I
don't think
think
so. I'm
I
dead. Like
think
I
that
really
What's up,
don't.
Miss Louisiana?
I definitely think if little dude and Cole Gotti in the courtroom, I think the tension gonna raise. I think it's gonna be a lot of a lot of other stuff going on. It's gonna be some
Corey did not
sidebar
cuss.
activities.
Bitch,
I think
please.
it's
You
gonna
don't
be
know.
some
Hold on.
extracurricular
You don't.
activities.
My
I
fan, my
do.
stalker, you don't know what you're talking about. Corey did not cuss me out. Man, check your Instagram and I can definitely send it to you. Hold on.
If everybody being in court at one point in time, I do think it's gonna raise the tensions, though. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But this preliminary hearing, you know what I'm saying? Like, if he ain't there for court, if he ain't there for real court cases and real important that, then I can understand it. But I think preliminary hearing, I think people jumping the gun talking about who there and who ain't. Anyway,
All right. Check your Instagram. Yeah, we gonna ill all them narratives. Check your Instagram. We're gonna ill all that. The baby mama wasn't there neither, K Smooth. Baby mama wasn't there neither, baby. But they got so much. He got so much smoke for rain, this, that, and third. But you can do interviews about him when you're getting paid, but you can't show up for something for free for your brother. I ain't trying to hear none of that. Y'all can, y'all can go, y'all go. Y'all can believe what y'all want to believe. I'm going off what I see and what I heard, what was told to me. That's it. That's all. But it is what it is. So when y'all over there talking about folks, so what's good for the goose, geese, whatever's good for the gander, we'll chill. I'm trying to get together. Y'all can't tell Rain how to react. So y'all over here say y'all can't tell Corey how to react, and same thing for Rain. Y'all can't tell Rain how to react. Same thing.
All right, I'm back.
Same exact thing. Same thing. His partners,
Oh man.
Corey partners could have said nothing because hell, who is Corey partners? That's the question. Because Corey partners is my partner. Corey, Ronimo, I talked to him the other day. I just had a conversation with Bull 2 days ago. Who else? That's all I could really think of. Who I done talked to. I talked to Dude the same night, talked to Rain. So I know you just talking. So you just a fan. But
All
check
right,
your
what
Instagram.
you sent me some? Okay, I'm looking.
Yes, Newport, we are the attendance takers. You want to sit up here and talk about Rain? When people sit up here and talk about you, just because you somebody brother or somebody baby mama, don't mean your ass is off limits. Period. And I'ma stand on that. I
Is
don't
that
talk. I
right
don't
now?
talk too much. I don't talk enough. Because if I really get to talking,
Hey, is that it? Is that right now?
that's him. No, this was last week.
Oh, okay.
Last week, and then had a conversation with him with my daddy. He hit my daddy up Saturday. Hell is you talking about? So now it ain't no smoke. That got cleared out.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hello.
Lord, how mercy.
It ain't no smoke. We had a cover. It ain't no smoke. So that right there is a lie.
They said 88 to slide for 3 is like Fox News, one side. That's
I'm not,
713.
but Mahaya, I'm not one-sided. I never once said Corey music sucks. I actually like his music. That after the funeral, I'm feeling that song. I don't have a problem with his music. It's just what he's trying to portray and then get mad at me because I wouldn't want run a play with him and Rain. But then you hit me up saying that you got a new song out. I need you to promote this, set up an interview. I go and set it up and you never show up. I'm not finna keep doing that. And how do you know Rain even want to run the play with you? I'm not gonna do that. But what I can do is interview you and get your song out. But all that running plays with Rain, I can't do that if Rain's not down for the play. I can't do that. You want to be mad at me because you can't. How about you get on here and talk mess about him first, and then I'll tell him to hit the link. You want Rain to be on the link first, and then you come. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not doing it.
Man.
I would love to do it because that's views for me. Rain not doing it.
Lord, have mercy, man. The stakes are high in the Mo 3 case, man.
And he has wonderful
a lot
music.
going on.
He has wonderful music. I like that. Oh Lord, I like he got something. So, but just because I'm speaking the truth, don't mean I'm gonna say the man sucks. No, he don't suck. He just don't have that drive. I feel like Corey does it as a hobby and doesn't do it as a job. But
Yeah,
does
he
his
finished
music
with
suck?
the
It
Carolina
doesn't.
security guy and new info. Well, basically, I showed it all to y'all, Auntie Fee, exactly what they were saying regarding the California dude. You know what I'm saying? Basically, he the hotel security head person, the head of security at the hotel where Yella Beezy stayed at, and he's being summoned by the prosecution. What's up, Gigi?
Hey, what's up?
Chilling. I'm making sure that was you. Hold on, I got somebody else back here real quick. Hold on. Which he don't have nothing really to say at all. But we're gonna most definitely hear him out. Hold on.
Hey, I do got something to say.
What's up?
Don't do me like that, my head. Look, at the end of the day, look, check this out. Corey gotta get right. Before he run any play, he gotta get his shit right. He gotta get together, man.
He gotta get his stuff
Was
right.
that
You know
Mob
what I'm saying?
Ties?
While he at work on work.
Yeah.
That this is Rain. This is another Rainwater biggest supporters right here. He loves
Let's
Rain.
go, Mob Ties.
Yeah. What's good, 88? What's good?
What's good?
You know it.
But yeah, Auntie Fee, that was pretty much it. Go ahead. What did you saying, Mob Ties?
I was saying, no, he got to get his shit together. I be seeing
his
music
stuff
shit.
together, man. Watch your cuss words before you be back in the chat.
We'll get his stuff together. My fault. Look, I be seeing his music. He's not a bad artist. It just got to get it right, man. If you want to be a blogger, be in the lane with the blogging, then you want to do the rapping. Choose that lane. Like he could do either. That's why I said he
He
could
ain't
do
gotta
it.
choose nothing. He can do what he wanna do. If he wanna blog, he can blog. If he wanna be a rapper, he can be a rapper. Who is you to tell him what he can and can't do?
Now that's
No, I'm
that's true. He
saying,
can do whatever he want to do. He just need to be consistent with it. You can't get mad at
yeah,
folks that they surpassing you or they don't want to run a play with you on this day and then go and bash somebody like you ain't do. My problem with Corey, you over here bashing Rain like
Man,
you
that
ain't doing the
man done
same thing
found
he
his
doing.
own lane. Like he said, he trying to get some money to take care of his mama. He obviously done found whatever lane it is he wanna be in,
We
and
not
that's
talking
rap.
about we not talking about the lane. What I'm talking about, I don't know about mob ties. What I'm
I
talking
thought that's
about
what we
is
was just talking about.
you can't get no. What I say he can be in any lane he want to be in. What I'm saying is you can't sit up here and well you can, but you know morally whatever. You can talk about Rain, but he can't talk about you. It's a problem when he talk about you, but you talk about him. That's the part that I'm talking about.
yeah,
But
man.
Honestly,
Make
then
they
it cause
both need to
make it
stop
like
talking
Rain
about each
wrong for
other.
going off on him when he saying shit. It's like he throwing rocks, but when Rain throw something back, who get the blame? Who get the bad guy villain role?
Rain,
They gonna yeah.
Rain.
They both need. I'm with Gigi. They need to stop talking about each other.
Yeah, but we know that's never gonna
Y'all
happen.
see,
But one thing
this
I
is
can
what I've been hearing. Y'all been trying to make it sound like that one is doing way worse to the other than the other one is doing. And
they
I'm
both
hearing
doing
it
wrong.
sounds like Rain, but it sounds like Rain is an angel, like he's a saint, is what it sounds like. And then we painting Corey in a bad picture. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I've been
Okay,
hearing.
so
And
so
I don't
no.
understand the two. It
Okay, so
doesn't
what
make
I'm saying
sense.
is, Gigi, Rain is not a saint. What I'm saying is, Rain talks about Corey, and Corey talks about Rain. They're trying to make it seem like Corey is a saint. No, I'm saying he's not a saint. They both talk about each other. If Corey talk about Rain, Rain could talk about Corey. Just because you Mo3 brother, don't make you off limits like you can't say what you want to say. Because I'm not gonna put nobody in front of myself. Is what I'm saying. He be on the same crap that Rain be on. Be on the same crap. He like to throw the rock and hide his hands. That's all I'm saying. I'm on
Yeah,
mute.
but at the end of the day, if nobody wasn't speaking about nobody, we wouldn't even be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that it went too far. You know, when Rain started speaking on Miss Nicole, you know, saying you know whatever he said. You know, and him and Cole Gotti, they had a beef amongst each other. They should keep it, you know, in real time instead of on the internet.
But it ain't beef. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Hell.
It is some
It
beef.
ain't beef.
It's most definitely
It's really
beef.
not.
No,
How is
it's
it beef
not.
when he called me 3 weeks ago and wanted to run a play with Rain? How is it beef? He's using them for views. It's simple.
Well, I mean, at the same time, you know what I'm saying? The people in Chicago do the same thing. They really have underlying issues with each other, you know, even though it may not spill out. I feel like Rain and Kogati got underlying issues with each other. Rainwater coming and saying stuff about Corey, so Corey come say stuff about Rainwater, and it's going, and he ain't hiding his hands. Contrary to popular belief, he most definitely has stated numerous times things about Rainwater, you know, in saying Rainwater name as part of what he's talking about, you know.
But then
I
you
think
want to run a play with me and Rain behind the scenes, though. See, this is what I'm. This is why it's so confusing to the viewers. You
he's
see me
trying to make
talk about
money.
him in interview. Exactly. So what's the problem when Rain does the same thing? He trying to make money. He trying to sell albums. All I'm saying is they both do it to each other. You made my point. You proved
But
my
all
point.
I was
Prove it.
saying was, but listen, my whole point of what Gigi's saying is neither one
Well,
need to be
if it
doing it
wasn't for
anyway.
And if it wasn't for Corey giving that okay, Rain wouldn't even have nothing else to do with the Mo3 estate. His baby mama said she didn't even know why they hired Rain, but since they did, that was on them. So honestly, if it wasn't for Corey, Rain wouldn't have a job when it came to that. The
And
estate.
And
Because he
first of all,
convinced his
Corey
mama
didn't
to put
check
him on the
nothing. Corey,
paperwork.
Corey didn't check nothing for calling his brother
Let's
roadkill because
go.
I continue to say the same thing. I said what I said. My head, does that seem like that was a check what I sent you? No, his feelings was hurt. And does that look like a check to you? Yes or no?
No, that just looked like he ain't messing with you no more about from what you whatever you said.
And he sent me an attachment. I couldn't even see what it said. So we got to guess about what it is. And he ended up talking to my daddy saying, we supposed to be family, this, that, and the third. And I told him I stand on what the F I said. That's what happened. That's what he looked like. I'm not finna sit up here and family or not, how close we is or not. I ain't finna sit up here and let you think you're gonna talk down on my kids and stuff. So that relationship can definitely be severed. Don't call me when you need something, because you calls me, you texts me. And he really upset
Do you
because I
answer?
did not.
Wait a minute.
Hold
Wait a
on,
minute,
hold on.
88. Do you
Wait,
answer? When he
Gigi, I'm
calls you,
not
do
done.
you answer?
I'm not done. Hold on. And then he's
But do
really
you
upset.
answer?
Hold on. He's really upset because when I
It's a
talked to
yes or
dude,
no
hold
damn
on.
question.
He's really upset. This is a scapegoat. He really upset because I did not run that play with Rain and try to get them into it to help push his stuff and stuff like that. He using that as a scapegoat. I'm not dumb. We know Corey. We know him. Now go ahead and ask your question, Gigi. I had to get it out.
I already asked you.
I mean, what
I
is it?
asked you, she
Hold
said,
on.
when he calls, do you answer?
Yes, I do. Yep.
88
Yes, I
heard
do.
me. She
No,
heard me.
I do. Yeah, no, I do. But hold on. Don't make it seem like I'm hitting you up. No, I don't mind. The thing with Corey is, I don't mind supporting him. I don't have a problem supporting. If you got good music, I'm
But
gonna
you
tell you I
just
like
but you
it.
just don't like the way he do Rain.
If no,
Cause
it ain't
cause
even.
what
No,
personally have he done to you?
Gigi, the thing is, I don't like the way he sit there and throw the rock and hide his hand and want to play the victim. You
When
cannot do
it's
that.
pertaining to
You
Rain?
talk about, yes, one is pertaining to Rain, and two is a little bit is pertaining to me when he feel like I'm picking sides. I'm not picking sides. I support your music. I let you know if it stinks. I let you know if it's good. Even if it does stink or it's not good, I still come up and support you.
Mm. Ooh.
I still support you. Hold on. Help you with your page. You didn't pay
That
me.
motherfucker said
Although
when
you
it
were supposed
stinks.
to. Like, bro, so don't make it seem like I'm just taking one person's side. Because if I was, when Rain told me stop helping him, I would have stopped. I didn't stop helping him. I still was helping him.
88, I got a question. Why do you not let Rain and Cole Gotti fight their own battles against each other?
Because Kogati calls me and wants to fight it on my platform. And be calling my
Well,
phone
what
behind
about
the
Rain? He
scenes.
calls you, but see,
He don't
Rain
call,
does
hold
the
on.
same
And
thing
bash
Rain
too,
him
don't
though,
on,
call,
don't
hold
he?
on,
yeah,
let me
he
tell you something.
bash him on your platform.
I'm about to say Rain don't call me behind no scenes on the platform. Rain just gonna come out. I don't even know what Rain gonna say when he hit the platform. Rain just come out and bash you. Rain don't be asking me to run plays with Cole Gotti. Rain just get on there and say whatever he want to say. He brings him up out of
So it
nowhere.
sounds like they both using you.
Yeah, pretty much. But hold on. I can
And
admit Rain
but
Cole.
wait a minute, when one bring
Gigi,
up the other, I'd be like, I
we
don't want to
can.
be a part of
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
Leave me out of it.
I want y'all to understand. We can admit that. Corey and his little people don't want to admit that. Rain on shiznits. Corey on shiznits. So don't throw the rock and hide your head. You both want to use the platform to go at each other. But see, one thing about Rain, he gonna let you know what he doing. Corey gonna want to run a play and make it seem like he innocent in front of everybody else. That I disagree with. Rain not running no plays. He telling you how he feel. Corey want to run the play behind the scenes. That's the difference. And make it seem like Rain is harassing him. Because like I said, he wanted Rain to get up there and talk about him, and then he'll respond, making it like he's not the agitator. Boy, get out of my face, bro. I know what I'm talking about. Stop. He just do stuff behind the scenes. Rain gonna put it on there. And I can't do nothing but respect that.
It's a tight spot, man. But it goes back to the original thing. They both need to stop with all that, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they both need to chill out with the back and forth online. You know, most definitely give it a bad look when it comes
And
to
this what makes
friends
it,
and
how the
family.
hell, how I'm including myself, and that man called my phone. What the hell? I don't sit on the phone call these men. These men be hitting me up. The hell is you talking about? Besides Bodega, I did call him yesterday. I ain't
Who,
gonna lie, I
me?
was a little miss. Not
Nah, he's
you.
talking to the people in the comments.
Yeah, talking about call. You call
Oh.
me. What you talking about? I have to talk to you. Ain't paying my
So
bills.
Now, what happened with you and Bodega? Called you yesterday. What happened with you and Bodega?
I'ma say that for my life. I done fed
Lord
my
have
hell
mercy.
out
Oh,
Here
for
we
you.
okay.
go.
You dang
Here we
right. I gotta
go.
make sure I eat, baby.
Oh my
Huh.
God. Why
Huh.
bring it up
Say
then? Why you bring it up? Why even bring it up if you ain't gonna talk about it?
Cause I gotta do a little slick promo and let you know.
At least you didn't lie. Hey, Gigi, at least she told the truth.
I'm messing with her. I'm messing with her.
She said, I got to do a little slick promo. You know what I'm saying?
At
Okay,
least I
I
let you
did.
know. Shoot.
Yeah, I would potentially tell him to call somebody else and still stay
So let me ask this: so
polite.
you and Bodega not married no more? Like y'all not into it with each other no more?
I'm gonna say that for my live, baby.
Oh hell, 88. Now you could at least said yes
Yeah,
or no on
I
that
gotta
one.
leave,
can't do
baby.
Then
nothing.
you could say
ABA got to say everything
you
for
could
her
have
life.
saved the phone call for your life. I get no, save the
School
phone call for your
supplies,
life.
school
But
clothes,
this is
shoes.
just
It's
oh
school
god.
supplies, shoes. We gotta make sure the babies got what they need,
It
baby. We
was
gotta
a
make sure
yes or no question. Are y'all
Yeah,
in
man.
are y'all still
She right
into it?
about that too. School clothes and school shoes. Y'all seen the shoes my little dude wanted on my wall, man. Y'all can
Yeah,
most definitely
yeah, this stuff is
contribute to
high.
that. You know what I'm saying? If you want
Shoot.
to, by hitting my cash app because they cost $220. Lord have mercy. All
Yeah.
right, let's see. She run. Oh, never mind. They talking about people running plays.
Wait, she run the same plays all the time too. I'm close to the right. I don't mind running the play, but run it with me. I can't get somebody else to run the play. All I can do is ask. I wouldn't mind helping Kogat because y'all gotta understand that's more views for me. Man, why would I say no when that's more views for me? I got two of them arguing on my panel. I'm gonna eat.
I have a question.
You should have just ran the play
I
with
do got
me
a question. Let me see.
without rain. Go
So
ahead.
I don't 88, I don't know if you talked about this or not or if you covered it or not. But I remember one day we was looking at your wall and we was looking at Ashley's wall. So I think your wall was saying something pertaining to like you were gonna help Yella side or whatever. Basically you were gonna help Yella cure the victory, right? So what did like how did Rain feel about that? Did Rain have anything to say about it?
Rain never mentioned it to me.
Hmm.
Rain never mentioned it to me. He never mentioned it.
So do you still? I mean, is that where you at with the situation? Like you still want to help Yella off, get off?
That's for me to know and yell to find out.
So what did you and Ashley get into it about? Because
Look at Curly
I
Case.
wasn't I don't even know what the hell happened. What did y'all get into it about?
I don't know. It's the same shit. I don't even know no more. It's the same thing from a month ago. Girl, this was a month ago. Gigi, a month ago.
Shit,
They
I've
be
been
holding
missing.
on to stuff.
So
They
I'm
mad
still
because
trying to
folks
catch up
ain't.
from a month ago.
They mad because folks ain't mad at me about what I said about her and the baby daddy. They mad as shoot. They mad because Sean G didn't say nothing. They mad because dude didn't speak out. Mad because Rain and they just mad. They
Oh,
mad
okay.
that
So
ain't nobody
Ashley is
stop
mad that
messing with
folks
me.
didn't. Okay, that folks didn't come up against you. So is she
Uh
mad?
huh.
She mad at Ryan? Because I know they said she was mad. I don't know. Did her and Sean G get into it?
Who got into it? Who?
Did Ashley and Sean G get into it? Because I think somebody was telling me
Yeah,
that, but I don't know.
on Broadway's
Oh, okay. I thought this happened at
because they got
Ratchet, so it
mad
happened
because
at
he wasn't.
Broadway's.
They got mad because he wasn't saying nothing about it to me. They got mad because he wasn't like charging me up or whatever, and they got
Damn.
mad.
Mm.
I ain't gotta hide nowhere. I'll be back in town. I've been effing with my man for 2 months, baby. So when I want to come out to the country and get and play housewife and get me stuff, that's what I'm gonna do.
Hey,
I'll be back tomorrow.
hey,
Hey,
I lied.
Ray.
So,
I lied. I lied.
Your ass always lying.
I just found out there wasn't no subpoena from the court. That was child support.
Oh, so it was child
Somebody said
support.
that too.
That was child support.
So what you gonna do?
Keep running.
and running, running, and running,
You
running,
do that,
and
they gonna
running,
call you
running.
a deadbeat. They like to call people deadbeats
You
that
can't
really
call
do for their kids, but they don't want to put the white folks in the
you can't
middle
ca-
of it.
you can't call me a deadbeat. I got receipts. I'm always with my
I
kids and
told you to
everything.
keep them receipts. I told you to
Right,
keep them
right. But
receipts.
see,
The,
they that's how they did.
I told the same person
Last
that tell me that. That's who I told, Broadway. Ain't no shame in my game. Yeah, ain't no shame. The same person who said it to me is the same person I said it to.
Rain, they said after trial, you're not gonna need me no more. You don't even need me now.
What the hell they talking about? Need you for trial? What I need you for trial
Why
for?
would you need me for trial? I have nothing to do with nothing. These folks just come up with anything. You
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
need
yeah.
me now.
The hell I need you for trial for?
Right.
That's the dumbest shit. Yeah, people just dumb. People just over here. People just dumb. In the Mo three sector, some miserable motherfuckers.
And then peep this, Rain. They mad at me because I put the facts out about Corey. Corey can go and sit on these interviews and talk about you. But if you were to respond or say something, he want to act like he innocent. But let's not forget, remember when he called my phone 3 weeks ago, wanted to run a play with you, wanted you to get on the phone and get on my panel and talk about him, then he jump on there and y'all argue. Remember that?
Yeah, yeah. It's Corey been running them plays, y'all. Y'all gotta think about this, bro. I'm just gonna be real. I'm just gonna set up about this. Them niggas never found out where Mo three mama stayed at. Mo three stayed at. Corey Corey kept bringing girls to Mo three house where his mama stayed at, and that's how they found out where Mo three stayed at.
Mm,
A lot of stuff undercover that y'all go really figure out problems came from Corey.
yep.
Me fighting at the zoo with Tez, Mo three falling out with Tez because of Corey.
Was messing with old boy baby mama.
Yeah. A lot of stuff y'all finna find out came from Corey. That's why 3 didn't give him no chain. That's why he wasn't around 3 like that. If y'all ask Sean to tell y'all he was jealous of his brother
Yep.
because he was always the good kid. He was the mama's baby. Every time 3 go to jail, Corey take over the room by himself. He didn't want 3 there.
And be
3,
using his money to bond him out, his mama.
yeah, yeah.
See,
So when 3, so when 3 always can rap, but Corey was the one who used to work the studio shit at the house. Corey supposed to been he was the light skinned one. Corey supposed to been the star of the family. When 3
Mm-hmm.
met me and everything changed, everybody looking like damn. Go listen to Corey first song. This song. I'm not Mo 3. I had my own plugs. They held they nuts on me. They didn't want me to get to get in the industry. All kind of shit. He was mad at his brother because he felt like he the one who should have been the star. He the one should have got in. He the one finished college. Go listen to Mo 3 song. My brother didn't finish college. Now I can pay my brother rent. I mean, I didn't finish high school. My brother finished high school. Now I can pay my brother's rent. He was supposed to be the dad,
but
the
key
dad.
word. Now I can pay my brother's
But he
rent.
didn't. Yeah,
Then
yeah.
he
So
didn't have
he
no
never.
problem with paying it.
No, he never paid his brother rent. He never paid nothing to get Corey. Nigga, just be real before 3 died. He beat Corey up when Corey got some money from him. And what's called? He didn't never pay no. He didn't never pay his brother rent. He telling his mom. He telling his mom and his family. Y'all thought that was he was a star because he spent his high school. Now I can pay his rent.
Yep, that's what he meant.
That's what he meant. And I'm just that's what he meant. Now I can pay his
Well,
rent. The person. Hold on,
we
listen.
left to listen to you. Go ahead.
No, you ain't never listen to me. You can listen to Sean and everybody that's around us. You can listen to YB. You can listen to number 7. You can listen to everybody. All real Mo 3 people that was around him every day. That
Yep.
course they switched on him after the funeral. You go listen to them too.
Yep.
Go
Especially
listen to
YB.
Lil Dude, bro. Lil Dude, y'all gotta see it. Lil Dude is the closest thing to Mo 3 that y'all can't. Bro, Dude is closer to Mo 3 than I was.
Yep.
Yeah, he
3
just ain't
cops.
never put none of their business out here. He just ain't never tried to paint
No,
with none of them that you said that we can ask. Ain't none of them tried to really paint that man
yes
in the
they have.
public eye
Yes
in
they
a
Yeah, he
bad
got
have.
an
way.
Y'all.
interview coming
I
up
haven't seen
and
it.
somebody finna
I
come
haven't
Oh,
on
seen
dude,
it.
you forgot, dude did a whole thing on him on Ratchet TV. Yeah, man, listen.
Well, I remember him and Dude was into it, but I'm talking about like Sean G
Don't
and
ask. Y'all never
all the
asked.
fuck YB.
Y'all never asked them. Go ask them. Why y'all think they not? Why y'all think they not taking up? Why you think Mo 3 partners ain't taking up for him? Because they know I ain't wrong. They know. Everybody know what Mo 3 told us about his brother. Like straight up, everybody know.
I don't know. I just don't get
And he like to throw the rock and hide his hand. Everything
that's
is
cool
about
to you.
Rain. But when Rain respond, Rain wrong. No, that ain't right. You trying to use Rain for clicks and views. And the reason why your music ain't going nowhere is because you're doing it as a hobby and not a job.
Bro, listen. Let me tell you, listen. If y'all go ask, bro, listen. Publicly, 3
It
calls,
sound like
dude.
folks got more disdain for Corey than folk do
Stop,
Yella
stop, 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 stop,
Keyline
hold
or
on,
the
stop,
folks
stop,
that's
stop,
really.
stop, stop,
I'm
stop.
talking about how I'm hearing things or
No,
how
stop,
I'm
stop.
interpreting
Hold on,
things.
stop,
It just
stop,
sound like
stop,
folk
stop.
got more disdain for that man.
Hold on. You just lying. Shut up. Listen.
You
I
shut
have
up,
said,
nigga. I ain't gotta shut up for
yeah,
you, nigga. I'm not your.
yeah.
Listen. We can
I don't
talk
want to hear
like
no more. Listen.
adults, but we ain't got.
Uh,
I don't want to hear no more. You been talking. That's all you do is talk, nigga. I don't
bitch,
want
you
to hear
just
no
talk too,
more.
bitch.
Your
Bitch,
mama's
you
a
just,
bitch.
Hey,
Your
we ain't
mama's a
doing
bitch.
that.
Your
Hey,
mom.
man, what we doing, man? You know what I'm saying? Come on now, everybody practice self control, y'all. Where y'all go?
thank
Rainwater
for
don't
you.
call her that, or I'll get you up out of here, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's
We
cool.
ain't doing
Listen.
it on this page.
That's cool. Listen. She said, I have publicly said, fuck them niggas. Corey ain't never said that. Corey was in the club with them. I have publicly said that. He got more hate against me than them niggas that killed his brother. You ain't never heard him say fuck them. You ain't never heard him say fuck Ted,
Hey, man,
fuck
stop
B.
saying the F
Oh,
bomb. Come on, man.
you ain't never heard him say nothing about no ops or 3. He worried about his music. Me and Mo3 Mama got into it because I didn't want to push his music. And I ain't got no reason to lie, baby. It's all gonna come out. So I ain't got no reason to lie. I ain't never lied to y'all about nothing. You know what I'm saying? It all gonna come out. He only care about his music. Me and Mo3 Mama only me and Mo3 Mama got into it because I won't push his music. Ask Sean. Sean was on the phone. But to
Now,
them, y'all listen to him.
but see,
And my
this is my
baby,
thing. Broadway said when he asked when he asked Sean John about what you saying, he said no comment, right? And
yeah,
we don't
yeah,
be
you gonna say,
having access. Hold on, we don't be having access to these other people. What I said a while ago to hear their version of events. All we have is you telling us what's going on,
Kyle,
so
dude,
we don't
listen,
really
Kyle,
just know what to believe. I
hold
don't
up,
got a dude number. You can call him.
Kyle, dude, Kyle, to ask Ashley, Kyle, dude, what are you
I
talking
don't
about?
have none of them people numbers. I'm just
All
saying
you
we
gotta do
don't
is,
have access to people.
all you gotta do is hit dude up on his Instagram. Dude go answer. Dude want interviews. This is what he want. Dude was the
But
closest thing to. The dude was the closest thing to Mo3 out of all of us. 3 called him his little brother. 3 called dude when it was time to go rock and roll. When 3 got into it with Freddie and had to go down there and knock on Freddie door, you know who he called first? Dude. Before Sean G. Dude was the really protector in the streets. Even in North Dallas, when 3 got into it, all them niggas in North Dallas, he called dude. He always said, dude is my little brother. Got my little brother. Go look at the old post on dude page, old post on Mo3 page. Dude was his right hand man more than me. Sometimes I had to call dude to see what 3 was at.
shout out to the Uncle Alert. Yeah, but I mean, let's keep it real on this point as well. You talking about them getting into a fist fight? Brothers do that all the time, but I
Yeah,
still
but that,
unalive you about my brother. We
yeah,
can fight all
no,
day,
no,
but you ain't
no,
finna
no,
fight.
no.
Wait, you must have got a phone call or something. Yeah, man. You okay, Gigi? Y'all calm now?
I'm good. I just
Okay.
I don't
All
respect
right.
your page, cause you on CNN. But yeah. I
Yeah,
wasn't saying nothing to even disrespect the man, but as soon as I get to saying that, it sounds like folk got more hate for Corey than they do for Yella and them.
shout out to
Then
the
I
King
gotta be
Jeans.
called out at my name. Well, I mean, sound like the shoe was fitting.
He say Cole, why she say Rain, why 3 didn't promote Cole music?
Because 3 knew he was jealous. He called him jealous of him. Man, Sean can tell y'all.
Sean say he ain't commenting on the
Man,
situation.
Sean doing. I got a whole interview with Sean. Sean coming out. I'm glad y'all said this. Sean, I got a whole interview out. Y'all don't realize I set y'all up to make the money on my platforms. Sean is coming out and said. Sean done said it plenty of times. Y'all just ain't listen to Sean because y'all want to make Sean a suspect.
Well, you know, in his own words, everybody guilty until proven innocent. I mean, you
That's
can't
my
trust
word.
nobody. Look at everybody.
That's my word. That's what I say to people. That ain't not nobody else's word. That's what I say. That's my slogan.
Well, he came back and said it as well. You know what I'm saying? I most
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
heard
yeah,
him say it.
yeah, yeah.
But
That's my slogan, man.
basically everybody is suspect. So
He
and people
told us
gonna
don't
have
trust
questions for
nobody,
all of y'all.
including him.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. That's my slogan. That's what I say. But
So
like I
let me
tell.
ask you this: do you have any insight when it comes to Buddy? They just brought in from the hotel in California where Yella Beezy stayed. The head of security dude over there at the hotel. They brought him in as a witness, saying basically, they say on there. They said something basically he is essential to the case. So did anything take place at that hotel that you know of?
I don't know.
Yella going live?
I
You don't
don't
know?
know.
Yeah, I'm just asking. That was what the title was about. It wasn't about Kogali. We just kind of got here.
The security guard probably overheard a conversation.
Yeah, maybe so. I don't know exactly what it is to what extent. I just know they bringing him in from Cali to be part of this trial.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't here to talk about the trial no more. I'm here to talk about other shit, not the trial.
Listen to him. Yeah, straight up. You're here to talk about Corey. See, I wish we had access to some of these people. You know what I'm saying?
I know y'all do. Y'all do though. Y'all do go in the inbox. They happily to talk to y'all. So trust me, they happily talk to y'all. Ain't nobody finna be around me that long if I say fuck somebody mama, fuck somebody brother.
Stop saying the F-bomb, man.
Well, ain't no think about it. Ain't nobody else finna be around me and let me make it and do what I want to do. When I say that, they know I ain't wrong. They don't know them people like that. People be people be more mad at me if I said that about dude. Like straight up. If I said that about dude, I got something.
But that goes to what Ko Gotti said, you know what I'm saying? On that funeral song. A lot of people turned against it. You know what I'm saying? Even family members after 3 passed away. You know what I'm saying? So I understand he got his version, but Ko Gotti and them got their version of events as well. You know what I'm saying? And they feel like a lot of people turned their back on them. You know what I'm saying? And I most definitely don't think that Ko Gotti was jealous of 3, dog. He said Ko Gotti wasn't jealous. His lives on 3 Marcus Mack page with Ko Gotti, dude, and 3 together, tripping out and laughing together on some of 3's music video shoot.
What year is that? What year is that?
I don't know what year it was, but I know he most definitely made rep. Ko Gotti hurt, you know what I'm saying, behind family members and people. He
heard about what? Nobody was against 3. They just weren't pushing your music. You were heard about what? I know niggas that's hurt. They can't even rap. I know real people that was around us that's hurt. They can't even rap. You ain't showing no hurtness at all. You just talk about you getting on. It's people that was around 3 that still hurt.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man.
That's
why I stay out of family business, because I don't know all they business. I'm
gonna just tell the truth, yo. You're hurt and you're trying to get everybody to turn against you because you need Alamo 3 fans because you're finna go to jail again.
See, and you keep on saying that. He keeps saying that. You know what I'm saying? He keep on, man. That's crazy. Boy, got his ear. You got your ear to the phone, man. What you doing? Oh, you gonna have to drop and come back. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I stay after family. You hear me, Kewon? Yeah, I don't know all they family business like that. You know what I'm saying? But I most definitely, I can feel like 3 would not like none of this that's going on. If he wouldn't like y'all to be beefing back and forth like this.
You a damn fool. You must have known 3. You must have known 3 was messy. He loved that. Y'all don't know 3. A lot of people out here just don't know what type of person 3 is. 3 love that shit.
I know I wouldn't like it. You know what I'm saying? If it was
you wouldn't. But why you think his close partners ain't saying nothing to me for that? They know what's up. He would have a problem with me saying that about dude or somebody. Or the Corey, he know what type of person Corey was. You gotta think about it. Corey got jumped at Tide House. They beat up bad. 3 didn't go over there sliding. Couple times. The person came rob Corey. Couple times. 3 didn't go over there sliding for him. You just talking.
No, I'm not talking. I was just stating
You
my
just
feelings,
you
my
speak you
opinion.
speaking
You know
how
what I'm
you
saying? Yeah,
speaking how
I'm
you feel.
speaking from
Yeah,
mine. I never said that
yeah,
I was
yeah,
around 3 every day. You was a person
yeah.
that was around them every day. But I'm just saying,
I'm telling you
a
what
majority
Corey,
of us wouldn't be doing none of this. That's all I'm
oh yeah,
saying, bro.
yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
What Corey had going on, three never got involved in it. Corey done got robbed a couple times. Corey went over there, got his ass beat up at the Tide House. A Tide House going over there. Corey, three didn't step in front of three. Ain't never stepped in front of what Corey had going on because Corey won't step in front of what he had going on. Corey wanted him to move out the way so he can wear a chain and take the spotlight. Better look between
I,
the lines what he's talking about.
I don't think that.
Well, you don't know them people that just not you know what Boosie would have said something to me about that. He ain't said nothing. He just jumped on Mo3 album. No street niggas and no people that was around have said nothing to me like chill out or nothing. They know what's going on.
Well,
No, none of
I
us.
understand that too, but I'm just saying,
No,
man. You
no,
know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just
Maybe
saying.
they just want to stay out of y'all business,
No,
so
they
they
don't want
ain't
to say that.
saying that.
They got something to say about everything else. They ain't nobody said nothing to me at all because they know what's up. Nobody said nothing to me at all. They know what's up. Even 70 done. They try to say something. They back over here because they nobody said nothing to me. They know the type of person that boy is. They don't know him like that. He wasn't around.
Straight up. That's why it's always important to have two sides of the story. You know what I'm saying? Where Cole Gotti at?
Yeah,
Yeah, see,
you sit down with
we
everybody else.
he ain't, you know what I'm saying? He came through here one time. I don't think he'll frequent fly over this way. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know you come over there one you sit down with people all the time. You sit down with all the other people that don't support your brother. I mean, that support your brother day in and day out. They talk good and have your back, but you don't have that density to come over here and sit down with them. That type of that's why three was like that with him.
All right, so we got Radiant Jules sending at 10. She said, how dare this ninja make claims about two brothers' relationship? Shut up, Rain. Drip.
Man, I ain't got nothing to do.
They don't like it.
Man, they got to accept the truth. Y'all don't know. Y'all ain't gonna like a lot of stuff y'all hear about Mo3, especially this trial. But it's the truth. Y'all ain't gonna like
All
a
right,
lot of
so
shit.
we got three slide that says liar. Cole was on stage with his brother.
Stage all the time. Yes, he was on stage, but he wasn't the front line. Go look at it all the time. Three got into it, people. He wasn't there. He was on stage. He wanted the clout. Exactly what I'm saying. You said what I'm talking about. He wasn't in the studio. He wasn't on. He wasn't when three got into it. Freddie. He wasn't nowhere to be found. When three went to the concert in Frisco and got arrested, he was nowhere to be found. Exactly.
All
That's what
right.
I'm talking about. He
So
came to
let me
video.
ask you this. Hold on before you get too crunk and go to cussing. Let me ask you this. All right. So I remember you were saying that you made a point of saying a while back that Miss Nicole talked to the girls or whatever, and basically, you felt like she shouldn't be talking to them. But Kogati came back and cleared it up and said, contrary to popular belief, his mom talked to the girls when it first happened. There has
This ain't not the
no
first.
piece of gumbo. That's
No,
what he
this is
said.
not. No. She came back and talked to her again because the mama told the girls came back and told dude what she said about the mama. This 6 months ago. The girls came back and told dude what the mama said and came back online and told y'all what the mama said. This 6-7 months ago. Y'all gotta stay. Hey, Jackie gonna tell y'all. We just talked to her about it not too long ago.
Well,
Corey
I'm
just be
saying,
lying.
I'm
Oh, you just said
according,
Corey ain't been on
yeah,
here, so he don't know. He don't know y'all know that. You gotta understand that you gotta break down the lies. Nigga, Jackie have came up there several times and split up with dude with dude and them got going on. She told dude what Mr. Cole said, and she came back and told the internet what she said.
Well, I didn't know whether it was the
He
beginning
don't know
or
that.
whatever.
Yeah.
He said
You
it was in
gotta.
the beginning.
No, it wasn't no beginning. You gotta detect the lies, baby. I'm sorry. And if the girls told you that long time ago and you still was fucking with me, you know why you was fucking with me? The girls ain't changed they story.
Let's get you right up out of here with your good cussing mouth. We ain't doing all that cussing, dog. What is you doing? You trying to ill the live? I know you think don't nobody watch over here, but the truth is everybody watch over here. Boy, we made it to academics, man. You know what I'm saying? You trying to, man, slow down all the cuss words, Rainwater.
Yeah, thank you. You had to bring back up here. Thank you.
I put you back up here to give you a chance to talk, but I ain't finna keep on saying, hey, man, watch the cuss word. Hey, man, watch the cuss word. Treat me like you treat Adam them, dog.
Oh, I cuss my ass off on that shit. Then say whatever.
Well, you ain't gonna cuss your butt off on on this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just get you right up
Come
out of
on,
here.
we
I'm
gotta
sorry,
get the content,
sorry,
man.
88, but he gotta go. You know what I'm saying? He go over there cussing your page. I ain't doing it.
Boy, man, it wasn't playing by me.
Yeah, man, he trying to mess up my money, man. I don't do nothing to mess up his money. He trying to mess up my money, saying cuss words
I
on
had a
purpose.
phone call.
With
My
his big
bad.
old
Okay,
head
so
and
what?
little ears.
That was Yella brother. I was talking to him at a phone call. So what did Rain say? What you asked him questions?
Nothing, a
You
bunch
just
of cuss words. He just a whole bunch of cuss words. That's it. That's all. Get him right up out of here. You know what I'm saying? He gonna come over there and do all that cussing on your page, and you know what I'm saying, and all that, because we ain't doing it over here. Yeah, to Broadway from a while ago. I know you still in the bushes. If anybody gonna be messing up my money, it's gonna be me. I'ma do all the cussing. You know what I'm saying? I'ma put the live in the dirt. Ain't nobody else gonna get to do it. We ain't having that. But yeah, man.
well.
But basically he just went into a bunch of detail about dude being closer to 3 than Kogati, and how Kogati was jealous of 3, and you know, a whole bunch of this and that that's really one-sided. That's why we need to be having a chance to speak to all the people involved in this situation. That we're gonna be talking about what went on, you know, behind the scenes that don't nobody know about, because we only left
They've
brought
already
one
talked
version of
about
the
this
story,
though.
and that may not be it.
They've already talked about all this when I did the interview with Kogati and Rain and Dude got up there. And they started once again arguing. It ain't no talking, man. They don't feel each other.
Straight
But he
up.
feel
All
each
right.
but he feel Rain enough to go run that play 3 weeks ago, 3 Fridays ago. He was feeling them then.
So what's up with it, Q? Talk to me, dog.
What's happening, everybody? What's good with the panel?
What's good?
Chilling. What's up
I
with
see
it?
y'all got some things going on over here.
Absolutely. What's up? Talk to me.
Man, oh man, oh man. I want to talk to CC. Hey, CC!
Hey, babe, how are you? How you
What's
doing?
happening? Let me ask you a question real quick.
Yes,
okay.
Sir.
Let's think about this real quick. Okay, you said y'all called and try to get whatever there was for the subpoena, right?
We talked to the processor to let them know that we're gonna. First, we called the DA, whatever, who they said you talked to the processor for that. So that was like a week or two ago. We called the processor to let him know that we can come down there and actually pick up the paperwork and set up an appointment.
Okay, now 88. Let me ask you this question. Why do you have to call with him, and other than him going down there or sending his lawyer down there to do anything? Like he can send his lawyer, or he can.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fun, but we do a lot of stuff together. We party together. Our kids play together. We be on the phone.
Understandable.
We do a lot of stuff
Understandable.
together. So
understandable, but what I'm saying is like he can go down there and do it on his own. He don't really need you. He don't want that subpoena. He don't want that.
I don't know.
He don't want to sign off for that subpoena.
See, I don't know. I was just on the phone. He said, let's call down there. Because at first he didn't believe that he had a subpoena before. Even though I showed him the paperwork, he didn't believe it. So that's when we called and they confirmed and we said we'll be there to pick it up and blah, blah, blah. I don't know what he feel. He just didn't believe me when I showed him the paperwork. He didn't believe it. My name not on there. My name not on
paperwork?
He was like, my name not on there. Or whatever.
When did you show him that paperwork?
I showed him the paperwork last year, and then when I reiterated it, since all this stuff is going on, I was like, dang, everybody else is executed except for you. That's because that's not my name. I was like, okay, well, let's call down there, blah, blah, blah. That's you. So, yeah.
You know why he told you that ain't his name? Because Benjamin is an alias. He goes by Benjamin. He said it on the panel before. Y'all just didn't catch it. He says, I tell people my name Benjamin to see how much they know me. That's his alias.
Yeah,
and not to mention it's his Facebook name.
But they still can serve him or whatever. So we said we
they can still serve Benjamin.
Yeah, you're right. We're supposed to go down there next week and go pick it up.
He's not gonna go 88. I'm gonna tell you that. He's afraid of what's gonna come out. He don't want nothing to come out. He already said this in so many words that nobody's catching on.
Dang.
That's why he keeps saying, I want to know what Trap told those people. I know what I told those people. See what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, I don't know what he gonna do. I just know he had called. And that's what I did. I don't know what when it come to Ray. Sometimes he's unpredictable. Sometimes I know when he gonna do something. Sometimes I know when he just talking. I've sat back and I've studied him enough to know what's going on with him. But I really do
Man,
think
did you
he's
ask
gonna
Rain
show
why
up.
he didn't go to
He's got he's gonna
pre-trial?
show
I
up. Q.
didn't,
He
Auntie
wants to
Fee. He was
show up.
doing too much cussing.
He wants to show
Oh,
up.
my bad.
Like he
No, I
like
wasn't talking
Q
about you.
Q.
Oh,
He's gonna show up. He wants to show up.
doubt it, 88. I 100% doubt it.
So you
I
really
doubt
doubt
it.
that he don't want to show up for trial? For real?
I feel in my soul that he don't want to go.
But why
He
would
don't
he
even want
want
to
to
be a
go
part of this.
though?
If it ain't about nothing, all he's a part of this for is making money off of three names that you don't even understand. Y'all think it's for records. He's getting points off of every album that sells.
As he should. What's the problem? Nobody's gonna work for free.
So listen. When you get writers points, publishers points,
Uh-huh.
music points, that's a lot of points on an album just for a manager.
I
So
mean, the estate agreed to it, so they did be mad at the estate, not us, not him. They
that's
agreed
true.
to
You're
it.
right. You're right. You're right. But yeah, the dude ain't because he's thinking the stand is going to be like y'all talking to him. It's going to be totally different.
Especially
See what
that
I'm
cross
saying?
examination. I told him about that cross examination. They gonna get on your behind that cross examination. I ain't worried
Yeah.
about that state. I'm worried about that cross. That's where it go down. The state make you looking all nice and flowers. That cross gonna have you. Sometimes you don't do it right. Gonna have you looking crazy. I'm trying to
So
tell you that
he has
cross
a
is.
lawyer, right? He has a personal lawyer, right? Because I listened to it live
Uh,
last night. I was up. I listened to you live last night, and I'm like, that don't make sense. He have a personal lawyer. He just didn't pass that number to his personal lawyer.
wait, say it again. You said what don't make sense. Your phone cut out. What you say, Q?
I said, if he has a personal lawyer, remember y'all was talking about that number last night. Why didn't he pass that number to his personal lawyer and not you?
I don't know. I asked for the number actually. I was like, give me the number, let me call. I actually asked him for the number. He didn't volunteer. So you want the number? I said, give me the number, let me call so I can see who it is. Because I was telling him not to do it. He was gonna do it. I said, no. How do we know who that is? You know what I'm saying? That ain't the DA process. Remember, we just talked to old boy last week. I told him to give me the number and not to link up with him. I said that yesterday. I said, no, don't do that.
Hey, Miss Karen.
You hear me, Q?
Yeah,
I
but I
told
ain't
him
gonna
not
It's
lie.
like,
to do it.
oh,
It most
go ahead, Maya.
it most definitely does appear that when it comes to the three, when it comes to three now, Rainwater ain't all in like he was at first. It's most definitely seeming like, yeah, man, I'm just here so I can get paid. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of what it seems. That's the energy I get, 88. You know what I'm saying? When I hear him speak, you know, as far as the man family and even about, you know, when it comes to the music type thing. Yeah, man, I'm just doing my job, man. I get paid for that, man. My kids this and, you know, my kids that, which I don't blame him, but it most definitely feels like his heart ain't in like it was when Mo 3 was here. Just saying. It's my
Right.
observation.
Well, I would.
Because he
Okay,
did say
so
that.
to that.
Go ahead, Ed.
My Becky. I would say when it comes to that, his heart is most definitely in it, but it's about to be game time. So I don't think he wants to do anything that's gonna spark. You see what I'm saying? This is how I think. I'm not saying that's how you feel. I'm giving my opinion. I feel like at this point, it's crunch time. He got to come up with this album. He's under a lot of stress trying to come up with this album. That's his main focus is getting this album out there. Of course, the main focus is for justice, but he has a job that he has to do. So his main point, and he always gets. I'm not gonna say he always gets irritated around this time. Anytime an album is supposed to be made, so he's under a lot of pressure. He just knows how to, kind of hide it, or he does know how to hide it. But he's under a lot of pressure when it comes to this album. Not more so of the trial; it's the album.
So who's pushing him to put an album out on the day of the trial?
How do we know it's going to be pushed out the day of the trial? We don't know. Only person that knows is
Well, that's what he
Barnes.
said.
That's what I said. Only person that knows is Barnes. Remember?
So he said it though. He said it out his mouth.
I know, but he also said a date that Barnes knows, nobody else knows. So if that's the case, then that's not true because we know it's August the 24th. You never know with Rain. You never know. I'm just gonna wait for the album. But do I know he's working on the album? Yes, I done talked to him while he was in the studio. Yes, he's working on the album. I just don't know when it's gonna drop. I don't know.
I don't know, 88. You just gotta catch up on some things. I know you mess with dude, but sometimes he got some shady shit going on. I mean, stuff going on. My bad, man. He got some shady stuff going on.
And see, the thing is, if he does, he hiding it from me very well because he don't do nothing shady around me. He don't do
Kaiser
nothing
Sose.
shady around me.
Kaiser Sose.
You said what?
Kaiser Sose.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Kaiser Sose.
Yeah, I can't understand that either.
Me neither.
Oh, my bad.
Kaiser Sose.
Yeah, Gigi might catch it. I couldn't catch it. Sound like you
You heard me,
words
Gigi?
together.
Yeah, I
Doing
understand.
something shady, I don't know. And I go off what I see and not
He
what
said something
people
about
believe.
Trey.
No, Kaiser Sose.
Kaiser Sose. That's the person's name. Okay.
Hold on.
Kaiser Sose, 88. That's what he said.
He said Kaiser Sose.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
But how when he's not a violent person?
He wasn't either.
Mm.
He just tricked people.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I can only go by what I see. I can't go by what somebody tell me. I go by what I see.
They said that's a movie, an excellent movie.
Yeah, I go by what I see. I don't go by what somebody tell me or I just go by, or when it comes to like somebody telling me about somebody, I go by what I see, how they treat me. I don't go by how they treat everybody else.
Understandable.
And when it come to me, I don't go by. He may treat them like crap and treat me nice. I don't go by that. I go by what he does to me.
Yeah, I was just listening to your live last night, and I'm like, he said a lot on your live last night, 88, like about the people telling him about his old address and wooty woo. And I'm like, okay, if that's that type of person, they got your old address, you know you done moved around a lot. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna have your new address. Who's to say he's still not using that old address?
Baby, I don't know. I just wanted to make sure wasn't nobody trying to do nothing to him.
I understand that. I understand that.
I just want I don't know Q what the address is. I just told him, hey, don't go. That's my main thing. I just want to make sure, it wasn't no funny stuff going on.
Right.
I wanted him to double check and make sure that that's coming from an actual, entity, agency, whatever, as opposed to just somebody on their own trying to hurt him.
Yeah, but it ain't hard for him not to go down there by himself. I mean, it's the courthouse. It's not hard for him to go down there by himself to get the paperwork.
Yeah, he could go by himself, but I mean, I told him I was gonna call to see. Cause see, he didn't believe me at first. So I have to prove to him that this is real. Everybody else getting executed, but you, my guy. Why you don't go down there and get your stuff? All right, call him for me. So I called. He was trying to make it seem like I didn't know what I was talking about. So I had to prove him wrong.
I don't know.
Anyway, QE came up here and said that it was child support they were looking for.
Who?
Yeah, it's child support.
He said it was child support.
Yeah, but it gotta be a different baby mama
said.
because we asked about a baby mama, so it gotta be the other one.
He was like
been subpoenaed for the case, but he's my bad.
No, you good,
you good. Go ahead.
No, I said he has been subpoenaed for the Mo3 thing, but he hasn't went down there to get that executed yet, right?
He's supposed to pick that up next week.
Oh, okay.
This thing will not charge. The hell?
That's what's up over there.
Yeah, he picking
That's
that
what's
up
up.
next
Inside
week.
the courtroom. Why Mo3 Sec thing there?
I mean, I know he's going to have to be there because he made a statement. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. And he was on the phone with him too, Q.
Exactly.
So he's got to
But
be
they
there.
got him in
There's no
writing. They
run.
got him in black and white.
Right.
Sco be there too. Why you didn't say his name? Sco be at the trial too. Talking about Ratchet TV be at the trial. Why the Mo3 sector don't be there? Sco be there. 88 done been there. You know what I'm saying? If people that go out there, people that's in Dallas go there. You know what I'm saying?
It's just a pre-trial.
I'm not finna die, so as above, so below. Return to sender 10 times fold. I'm not finna die. Well, I mean, I'm gonna die one day, but
You got to stop acting like the pre-trial is the trial. That's just the pre-trial.
we can't say what just something is because they gave a lot of information in that just pre-trial that a lot of people wasn't privy to. So we ain't finna just say the pre-trial wasn't on point. You know, that pre-trial gave us a lot of info. We got Trap being a co-conspirator. We got to hear gas stuff. We got to hear look at the text messages, surveil it. Like that pre-trial did a lot. Now we ain't finna just say it was just a pre-trial.
We got to hear Barnes get up there and say that Kewon told him to go look at YouTube for the information. You know what I'm saying? Regarding Yella. All that from the pre-trial. So it was some stuff that came out.
There was some stuff in there.
I'm just trying to get money, right? Man, what is you talking about?
Yeah, that pre-trial was very telling.
Man, and furthermore, if nobody ever wanted to go down to the actual courtroom and go in, they don't have to. They put it on TV. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's on YouTube. Yeah, they televised it. So if a person didn't want to go down there, they don't have to.
Friday, man, they didn't put the first 2 days.
Nah, they didn't. They
put Kewon, but you would have loved to come to that yellow one. They should have what they should have did was televise that yellow one. That was the real tea. You know what I'm saying? But then if they did that, y'all would have heard that song Gassed Up that's unreleased. And I think they want to save that for the 24th.
I don't think they're using it.
Are they not using it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
I don't think Gassed Up made it.
He better be glad he didn't, because I want to tell you.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was a bad one right there. Ooh, that was bad.
Yeah.
Now I found it crazy that they said that stuff like I didn't know this. You know what I'm saying? If it's something that's too what was the exact word they used? Too incriminating, that they won't use it in the trial. I said, what? That's like having an other weapon and then saying, "Nah, we're not gonna use that because it had his fingerprints on it."
Right. Like we really try to help you out, but we really ain't trying. It's just weird.
Yeah, I'm most definitely, but I heard them most definitely say it would have been too prejudicial. You know what I'm saying? For them to, that's why they didn't use certain songs or whatever. And I'm like, dang, that's crazy. So if you got the smoking gun, you can't use it because it's too presidential.
Now, what the hell is my charger? Oh, here you go. I'm listening.
Come here messing with me, then talking about I'm laughing so hard. Got me in her cussing. Anyway, why y'all think they didn't want the music in this Mo3 trial? Because he lost the civil trial with Rainwater because of the music, okay? Like, do your homework, people. He didn't.
Oh, no. The Q got any more questions? But he be grilling
and now
me.
Q left. He
be grilling me about Rain. Go ask Rain. You know, I can only tell
mystical
you what
facts,
I know.
and that's why they're more nervous now, steadily trying to talk ish about their man brother. No, he wasn't there. Remember?
We're not talking ish about his brother. We're responding to what his brother said and why his brother's upset. That talking ish and speaking facts is not the same thing. I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking facts.
Whatever, you about to get put up out of here. Ask Mo3 sector, did they know Mo3 attitude before fame and millions? And we didn't know you before you came on here and typed. So everybody is privy to the information that they get when they get there. They don't got to know everything, in the past tense, what happened before When did he first start walking? When did he take his first step? When was the first time he said the word mama? Everybody got to know all that, dog.
First rap
What I
lyric.
said, Cooling, was basically the same thing that Rain. I had got a phone call, so I don't know exactly all he said. But in the beginning, when I was talking to Rain, we both were saying the same thing. But I don't know what he said all in between. I
He
got a
was
phone call.
disrespectful.
He was. I didn't hear all that. I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
Cooling. I was the main thing. Cooling was about him speaking out against Rain and Rain speaking out against him. Both of them talking crap about each other, basically.
Boy, he blew a fuse when I said it seemed like
What he
folks
say?
got
What
more
happened?
concern. Girl, see, as soon as I
Your mic
said he
went
got
out.
more, seems like not him necessarily, just people, period. Seems like folks got more disdain for the brother than they do the actual Unaliver or Yella or anybody that had anything to do with it. Oh, he just shut up. I don't want to hear what you got to say. And then start calling me BITCH's child.
Wait, whoa.
Uh
Wait, he said, shut up,
huh.
B.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. I had to turn. I had to.
Girl, you
Gigi
know
was
I ain't
finna
no
go
cat.
off.
You know
I
I ain't
know
no
you
She
went
was
off.
finna go
You
off. I
know
had to
Gigi
mute
went
both
off.
of them and tell Rain don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Don't,
you
man.
should have let
Watch out with
Gigi
the
say
B
what she
word.
want to say and
She
then mute
said a
both
little
of
bit.
them.
She said a little bit,
Oh,
but I
okay.
most definitely cut them both off. I put them
All
both
right.
on mute. Told him we
Right.
ain't doing that.
And I'm okay with that because you know this how he make his money. So
Right,
I'm
right.
cool
That's
with that.
cool, yeah. Go
But
get a little piece
Rain,
out.
yeah, shit. I
Yeah,
mean, you sit
man.
up here had that conversation, and you didn't have no funky
I did
disposition
not
towards
hear
me or
him.
whatever.
Okay, let me prove this again. Hold on. I have to see a screenshot of
Yeah.
the phone call that I got. Check the date, check the work out. Lord have mercy.
What happened?
Y'all just be thinking. But let me. I did not hear him call you, the Gigi. I promise. I didn't. Let me fix this. Lord have mercy. It's always something.
What just happened? I don't even know. What?
I'm not sure.
What?
Kogati,
I finished up.
I don't know.
Can you hear me, Maham?
yeah, I hear you.
Hold on.
Okay, look. I'm about to send it to you. So you can see when I got my phone call. I'm tired of folks saying I did not hear him say that to her or her to say Rain. Really, I would have said
That
that.
phone was an 88's phone.
Say it again.
I was saying, is that my phone or 88's phone?
It's
Like she
88
cutting in
phone.
and out.
It's
Oh,
88
okay.
phone. Yes, she did. She said, you shut up. And then started, well, yeah, she was finna go. I knew she was finna go too. It's
I didn't know you
disrespectful
muted me on the
hours.
team. I didn't know you muted me because I don't try to start talking noise. So yeah, I didn't know you muted me, baby.
It's
All right,
disrespectful hour.
check your
Pastor Mahel
Insta. But
blocked
hey,
me.
can you hear
Yeah,
me?
go. Okay, I got you. Go ahead and block whoever this is. You know what I'm saying? Go be disrespectful on your own time. Thanks for the head up. Get you right out of here. Go ahead.
Look at your Instagram. Who called me? And how long was we on the damn phone? Like, come on, man. What I
Um,
lie for?
I'm at Yella Beezy brother, and it was at 3:45. Yeah, I was on the phone for 12
346.
minutes.
We on the phone for 12 minutes. Sure, what I got to lie for? We talking about seafood and juicies.
Yella ain't going nowhere but to his cell to take that turtleneck off. Let's go. Lord have mercy. Be playing
So I didn't hear that.
slow. Y'all be too grown for it. I don't know, but it has been a hell of a discussion today. Man, Lord have mercy. They hollering who cares. Yeah, so I don't know how significant the security guard is. I just know he got subpoenaed, and then Kewon added a bunch of more witnesses to that witness list that put it in the 200s as of now.
Oh, okay. Wait, okay.
He wanted
I'm
it
just
what,
finding that
man?
out.
Yay!
All right,
He
what's
just
up? Is
added
that
some
you?
new witnesses.
It's super one leg
Shut up,
around this
Big
motherfucker. What's the word, man?
Yeah, you watch your mouth,
Jackie, how many
niece.
times did you talk to Nicole? Y'all talked to her more
Oh,
than once, right?
one time.
Huh?
One time.
No, you talked to her
We
too.
talked to her one time.
Uh-uh.
Huh?
She said you
No.
wrong. You got to get the lot together.
How I'm
Shout
wrong?
out to
I
them
thought
10 Jews.
we only talked to Nicole one time. I didn't even
See,
talk to her. I was just on three-way on mute. Jossie talked to her.
see.
Oh, okay.
So
It was
No,
just
it
one
was
because they
time, and I
said
want to
that
say it
they
was probably
talked to her
like
twice.
no.
no.
Kogati said they
Uh-uh.
talked to them in the beginning, and then they haven't talked since
We only
then. When it first
talked to
happened, they
Kogat.
talked.
Okay, so we didn't talk to Mama Nicole in the beginning. I talked to Kogati in the
Okay, so you
beginning.
talked to
Mama
Cole. Okay.
Nicole didn't come to like 2 or 3 years later.
All right, but it wasn't within the last 6 months.
Uh-uh.
All right. Oh, there we go. We got some kind of clarity. That's why it's good to have some kind of people, because you know what I'm
She's
saying.
lying.
Kogati
Rain's
most.
right.
No, there was around a time when all this shit was going on with the estate and all this shit.
Yeah, all the stuff was going on with their estate and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now I talked to Kogati more than once.
Okay, so it was Kogati.
Yeah, because like he said in the interview, like when we talked to him in the beginning, he wasn't really trying to hear what we were saying. Because we was on some shit like, that nigga.
I was on some
We was
stuff
really
like,
on Rain
Jackie, order
ass.
your steps, Jackie,
We
order
was
your
on Rain
steps.
ass, but he
She can't
wasn't
hear
trying to
me.
hear it because
She
he
can't
felt
hear
like
me. And
Rain was
Gigi,
in.
tell her.
Yes,
I
I
Don't be
did.
mad.
He
can.
don't want us cussing.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Jackie, Jackie,
you need to, huh?
Jackie. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mahaya said you cussing too much.
I'm sorry, Mahaya. You need to
Let's go
invest
enforce the
in
G.
one of them. You need to invest in one
One
of
of them
them machines that be
beeps.
like beep,
Beep.
beep, beep, mother beep.
Dang, I can't deal with the Mo3 sector, man. These people don't know how to act in public. Lord
Nah,
have mercy. Can't
but
take
but
y'all
for real,
nowhere.
for real. We talked to Kogati more than once. In the beginning, Kogati wasn't really trying to hear what we was trying to say because it's kind of like he kind of explained it in his interview, like he wasn't then. You know what I'm saying? He was just listening to Rain, and then everything that we said Rain to him, it came like full circle. So that's when he started to like try to reach out and you know what I'm saying, talk to us and shit.
Oh, okay. And stuff. Yeah, I
Oh,
feel you.
oh, dang! I
Yeah.
cussed again. I'm finna go.
Yeah,
But
why
hey,
come?
when you get on
Why
Twitter,
not just order your steps? Treat me like you
You
in
can you
church.
can
You hear
get
me?
you can get monetized
I
through
am.
cuss words. Sko monetized, he
Yeah,
cuss.
I cuss.
See,
But
but it's
hey,
a
I
fact
cuss in
that
church.
let me teach y'all something. Well, I know you cuss on your live. Okay, I understand that, but I want to teach y'all something.
No, I
It's
said I cuss in
factors at
church.
work. It be factors against me that's not necessarily against everybody else. So they get to do whatever they
Right.
want. But I have people watch me like a hawk looking for any little thing, you know what I'm saying, that they can make
Yeah,
this
to
whole
get you
live
out of here.
disappear with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I ain't tripping. You can go to I got the drop TV. I can cuss all day long. I ain't doing no tripping. But when you're over here, most definitely try to protect my head page at all costs. I'm just saying.
But Coolin, I can talk to who I want to talk to. I didn't sleep with. I don't belong to no dang Kogati. That ain't my man. He ain't did nothing for my Yella brother did more for me and my kids than Cole did. Cole still owe me money from helping get his page monetized. I don't owe them no loyalty. Am I lying, Jacob? Like, come on, man. Like, come on. For real. I don't owe him
She
no
said,
loyalty.
we
That's
want to
not
get
my
his
man.
page monetized.
He still ain't paid me.
Y'all hear Jackie up here lie say, I be cussing in church. I know you don't. The pastor gonna put
I
you
do.
out
I
there.
just say, God forgive me.
I do
I be
too. I
saying,
ain't gonna
God
lie.
forgive me, because sometimes I do slip up.
Hell, I'll take
Sometimes I slip up.
$40 for cigarettes. I don't mind. Give me something. I'm not expensive. I'll take a hot 40. Give me something. It's the thought that counts. It's not the amount, it's the thought.
Well, 88. He can't get nothing because he can't get nothing because they done took his mama out the estate, and that's where he was getting a little bit of his help from.
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about YouTube. There you go. There you go, Gigi.
Oh shoot. No, I'm just saying.
I know, Cooler.
So how we feeling overall, you know, with the okay, let me ask y'all this. How do y'all feel about the song that they let in, which was 219 from O3, Keep It in the Streets from Yella Beezy, another song from Yella Beezy, but I don't think it was gassed up.
It ain't the one where he like boom, 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 hit him up. I heard they kinfolk. It ain't that one.
Oh, head, money on your head.
They kind of correlate. They kind of
I
correlate.
put some money on your head. That's the other one right there. I put some money on your head.
They kind of correlate with when 3 made that song. Is it what the is up, nigga? And when he was talking at the end of the song, he like, and we was at the Black Orchid, the club in Black Orchid. That song kind of correlate with it.
The truth.
I am the truth, Jackie.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah,
but they ain't using that one either. So they using Keep It in the Street and that Money on Your Head song from Yella Beezy and 219 from Mo3. That's what them are the songs that are gonna be played in court. Minus on the Money on Your Head, they can't play Trap Boy verse on there, but they can play everything else.
Oh Lord, my man
they just can't play trap.
All right, y'all. My man home. I thank you for keeping me busy. He's home. Y'all have a great day. Corey, use a hoe. You ain't gonna do nothing. You'll never be Mo3. Free Yella and long live 3. Bye, y'all. Yella is free. Yella already free. Man, y'all. I've been going
Jackie, how you feeling? How you feeling? Talk to me.
I've been going through the motions because y'all know, like I said, I'm from Dallas, so and then we got a lot of classmates in common. Like we all went to school together, so a lot of the people on my timeline is from Lancaster. So I've been having to delete people, bro. I don't want to see that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people from Dallas, like when that stuff first happened, they sided with Yella. I got into it with them people. You know what I'm saying? And now it's like a full circle of 2020. Now it's like I'm back to getting into it with people. And I feel like God probably kind of slowed me down because he knew I was going to be on some pull-up type stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's how I'm feeling right now. Like anything I see out of order or out of line when it comes to 3 in this situation, it just boils my blood. Like you can crack an egg on my head and make it. You hear me?
Yeah.
But
yeah, it brought 2020 back full circle for you. Is basically what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You feel like you in 2020 all over again.
I really wish I could share my timeline with y'all so y'all can see what I'm talking about.
I paid you to play a song.
What's up, man?
I paid you to play a song.
Play a song?
Yeah, I wanted you to play a song. I paid you.
Oh Lord, y'all confusing me with my sister, baby. I never called Mo3 Momo, and I never said, and nobody ever said. Y'all said we knew him for 3 months.
Jackie, hush. Hold up. I'm trying to
shut up.
Get some. I'm trying to get some.
You shut up.
Nah, because I paid.
MFers can lick the bottom of my foot.
I paid.
Yeah.
I paid.
Stank up this got cash. Here you
Let's go. Wait a second. I feel you.
No, my hell, don't ignore what I just said.
Well, you ain't paid for nothing.
Yes, I did. I seen you a super chat.
What
and
was
I
it?
Said play. I said play Trap Boy Freddie that song Shirt.
Oh yeah, I got you. I'll play it later on another channel. We can't play it over here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
They'll play that up your Nissan Altima, bro.
Oh shit! What?
Now I see they subpoena Lily from from Highland Hills, to come testify. How you feel about that? You gave them direct lead to her. You know what I'm saying? They are officially subpoenaing Lily from Highland Hills to come testify in the trial.
No.
Really?
That's Money Mike, the real Money Mike.
It is?
Yeah,
Nah, that ain't Money
her
Maya.
name Lily. She from Holland
No,
Hills.
that ain't Money Maya. Y'all didn't sit up on this app and talk to Money Maya.
What?
How y'all missing it? I was just messing. I was just
She
messing with
ain't
SD.
she ain't told me. Oh, I'm about to
They
say, yeah,
made me
she
give
Y'all
it
didn't
ain't
sit
away.
up
told
They
here.
me
made
Y'all
me.
didn't sit up
They
on this
made
app
me
and
give it
talk to
away.
Money Maya multiple times and
Boy,
welcome
you
her to
had
other
me
rooms.
scared.
Yeah, you
I
gave him a direct lead.
Let's go, Supreme Dog Man. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
they
know who
say
Money Maya is,
Matalia.
man.
Yeah, we know who they be saying. You know what I'm saying? But I was messing with SD because that was part of his introduction to this by saying
Man, y'all know
Lily
how
from
many
Holland
kids?
Hill.
Y'all know how many kids she got?
Who
Do you know who
Matalia?
her baby daddy is?
Shit, I don't know how many baby daddies she got. I just know that.
BJ, her baby daddy.
Yeah, I know he done smashed, but he ain't the only one. Shit, I, I just wanted to give me some too. 'Cause, I
Oh
mean,
God,
Lord have
SRT.
mercy.
These niggas, nigga. Yep,
if
these
it's
niggas.
busting like that, yeah, let me squeeze in between.
Can we say
Yeah.
uck and itch?
No, it's too close to the real word, and you might forget and accidentally say the real word.
So I can say duck and ditch.
Hey, EJ.
No, it's too
Oh my
close to the real
God.
word. You gotta act like you in church. Order your steps in my world, dear
And I be up
Jackie.
there. I be up
Oh,
there.
wait a minute
Praise
now.
the
Now you ain't about to play with my songs like
effing
that.
Lord. Praise the effing Lord. Nah, just
What? What is wrong with y'all demons?
I'm
I
just
don't know
playing.
what's wrong with them, SD. They don't got no home training. Everybody got grown, and cuss words is the only words in their vocabulary, including yours.
Yours too.
No, I know how to order myself over here. I most definitely don't be doing a lot of cussing.
Yeah.
You know, I might slip up every now and again.
What's up?
Oh, I know how to make. I
I
know how
need
to
Yeah.
make you cuss.
Well, it's supposed to be.
I don't
So,
need you to
I don't
make me
know.
do nothing, dog.
Oh, really?
What's up, Thugger? That
Hit
you?
me on
What's
the
up?
back end.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I never hit you on the back end or the front end either. I don't know what you talking about. SD up here tripping, talking about some hit me on the back end. Absolutely not.
I, I
Front
know
end either.
you see you thinking negative, man. I ain't thinking about it like
Man,
that.
I done missed your whole life.
Who is
That's
this?
your bad, Thugger.
Oh Lord.
I know I was asleep. So
Oh
what
my
happened?
God.
What? Can you give me a recap?
I
What?
ain't got up and brushed her teeth for nothing. Just hit the
How you
link.
gonna tell me I ain't brushed my teeth, man?
I ain't hit the sink, but hit the link.
Oh, there go my baby, Nurse P. Come here,
Anywho,
baby.
but hey,
Baby, this
do
ain't
you
the
mind giving a
hotline.
recap?
All right. So
Jackie.
basically what's done happened, sweetest thug, is that the state has subpoenaed the security in California at the hotel where Yella Beezy was staying at the day Mo3 passed away. And Keyone White has added at least 50 more people to the witness list.
What?
50? What?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Your guess is
Look, I
good as
said
yours,
why.
dog.
When
That's
did this happen?
This happened yesterday. It was in the paperwork. I just showed it at the beginning of the live. It was already like 175 people. Now it's well over 250 people that's supposed to testify.
So Keyone just telling on everybody. He was saying y'all got me in.
Yeah, they got Keyone messed up. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, whether they
okay.
What?
So
on his side or
Mahia,
not, it's the extra witnesses.
That's
Go ahead.
crazy.
remember when in the
Oh,
beginning when everything happened, it was going around that BZ was supposed to been in Mexico, so he was actually in California.
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting.
one Nurse P is.
Man,
Okay.
leave Nurse P alone. It's
No, I'm
49.99
not. You can't tell me what
to
to
do
do.
all that over here.
IGT is yours.
What they got to do
Yeah.
with anything? This is my
Because
page, and
I'm
those
on
are
Nurse P.
moderators.
I'm on Nurse P top.
You leave Nurse P alone over here, you will not be on her top.
Nurse P, you know how to reach me.
Why would she want
I
you?
don't
Let
know.
me shut up.
I don't know how he added them. But it was most definitely in his motion or whatever, that got more people added to the list, Coolin. So I don't know how he did it, but as far as when his paperwork thing that I just showed, it most definitely has way more witnesses than the one that I showed the other day. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's well over 250. It's well over 250 people on that list now.
Well, see, yeah, and I feel cooling on what she's saying. Like, how can he add some people to the list and then all of a sudden they got to get like,
I
thrown on the
wish I would have been
sand?
here at the beginning of the live where I was showing it at. I showed it to the people, you know what I'm saying, where there is significantly more people on that list than it was before.
Well, the
It's
summary you
over
gave me, I'm good.
250 some people.
I'm cool with what you said, ahead, because I'm gonna go back and watch it anyway. So I was just wondering what you was talking about, though.
All right,
Already.
well, you
Well,
got it. Okay. Shit.
what's up, LW?
Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing.
Already.
What's the word?
You Oh man, just chilling on it. I thought you had came back you had something to say or something.
Nah, I just got cut off. I lost reception. I was out here in the middle of nowhere, so I was just tapping back in.
Already.
I was surprised.
Well, you miss Rainwater.
Hey.
You miss Rain. He came up here, I guess, to debate with you, but then he went to cussing too much, and I
What?
got rid of him.
Who the hell is
That's how
that?
Rain is. Rain's like that. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate your channel. I appreciate everything you do. I just want to say that real quick.
Already. So, LW, how do you feel about trial? How you think it's gonna go? Let me know. How you feel like the trial gonna go?
Who
You
the
think
hell
Yella
is
gonna walk
that?
or not walk? Man, somebody that you don't know, go on mute. This is not your show. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, how
What?
you feel about it, LW?
Oh, this fat ass nigga
To
getting
be
beside
honest, man,
himself.
Hey,
dang,
Yeah, I'm about to get him
I
up
done
out of
been
here.
in
Don't
and
worry
out in
about
them.
it, sweets. Go ahead, my
Appreciate
guy.
it.
What?
Everybody went quiet. Am I tripping or can I
no,
not
you
hear
know,
Ain't
LW?
because I
nobody
was
saying
wondering the
nothing.
same thing. Because you keep interrupting, sir.
Man, no, sweetie Brown, be quiet before I drop you down, man.
For what?
Hey,
Yeah.
my head, can you
Stop
hear me?
talking to me.
Yeah, I hear you now. Go ahead.
All right. No, I was just briefly saying, man. I don't think it's gonna go good for any of them. I think they're all gonna get hit with something that they're gonna regret for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, so
I
it
think the
ain't
only
no
smart
getting.
people in this are people like Rainwater, who at the very beginning, seeing what was coming, jumped up to Barnes and said, "Whatever you need, I'll get you. I just can't be out there in public, with my name on paperwork, but I can connect certain things and I can tell people certain things and I can get you what you need." I think that's exactly what Rainwater did. I think that's exactly what Sean G did behind closed doors, because they realized their money was cut off, their cheek was knocked
Well, you
off.
asked them to win it.
He say what?
That's what I
Everybody
think
got some
happened.
extra.
That's what I
Already.
think.
So you feel like, you know what I'm saying, Rainwater was smart in the beginning by, telling Barnes whatever he knew. And that it ain't gonna
Exactly,
turn out good for none of them.
and I tell
Gotcha.
you why, because he likes to echo these words that he told 3 one day. And everyone knows this because Rain keeps echoing those words. It's not who's the toughest, it's who lasts the longest. He knows what he's doing. And that's why
Gotcha.
he has no problem throwing shade at 3's mom, his family, talking down on his brother. Because at the end of the day, now it's all about self-preservation. That's what it is.
Straight
So you
up.
feel like that's what Rain been on from day one, self-preservation.
Self-preservation, that's what it is. And to be honest with you, when you're in that game that they're playing and the game that they were in, You can't trust none of those people. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. He'll get away. He's gonna be a millionaire for the rest of his life. It is
But
what
he
it is.
always. But you know
I
what?
can't
I
blame
agree
the
with
man
you,
though. He
sir.
made three kids and everyone else a lot of.
Who is this? Like
SD,
what?
you don't know him, man.
Money.
He called in to comment on the conversation. He's not a person that hit panels every time. He just giving his perception of
But
what he been
what? I
seeing
mean,
going
what
on.
do he know? But what do he know?
He's telling
It
you what he
doesn't
knows.
matter. He's just giving his opinion, on what he thinks, just like everybody else, whether he know or don't know.
Day.
I guess. All right.
I've been in it too. I get it. I've been here since day one. I hear shit.
Like
My
what?
bad. My bad on the left. I hear it. I get it.
What? Y'all be
And these
tripping.
boys come on here and tell everybody everything. You just got to pay attention and listen. And Mahea and everyone else, all the bloggers, they've been paying attention to Rain. He's been telling them all the same thing. He
Man, I
don't
don't
care
care
what
what
no
he's
one
saying.
thinks
Nurse
about him
P, come
anymore.
here.
Really, SD? Come on.
Can I talk to you?
No.
Let's get you right out of here. Because you ain't on subject no way. SD just come
I
over
think what
here
they're
and
doing
just,
though with this trial is they're going to try to get that the payoff. They're going to try to get that thrown out. If they can get thrown out, they're just looking at time. I think that's the biggest thing that they're fighting.
So you think if they get the payout thrown out, he's still gonna get convicted, but not as much, like not capital, but something
Exactly.
else? Okay.
Exactly. That's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of getting that money connection. That's their
Right.
biggest fear. You get that money connection, you're done. You're out of there. There is no hope for you. If you can take that money connection away, then it's just speculation on a lot of other things. And yeah, he's gonna get some time. He'll get some hefty time, but he may find a date where there's parole.
If they don't get that money connection. Okay.
Yeah, they get that money connection. You have no options of parole, no options of nothing. You ain't gonna be talking to your family anymore. Nothing. They're gonna bury you. They'll put you in those supermax prisons out in the middle of nowhere.
in the middle of the Sahara.
In the ocean.
In the middle of
Boy,
the desert.
man, the
None of your family's gonna come
main
in there.
max federal prison is in
I
what
dig
is
it.
it? Colorado, Utah,
How did he
somewhere?
come
I
back?
dig it.
Man, like,
Where did
come
he
on,
come
bro.
from?
This nigga talking about who is? I keep asking you who he is, my hell. Who is
I
he?
don't know what he got going on. I don't know, but my computer freezing up. I'm probably gonna get ready to up off here anyway, though, because
Oh
man,
man.
I don't know what's going on. It's your fault, sweetest thug. You always do that. You come late and then be like, "Oh, we been here 5 hours."
I see. When I seen it when I came up, I was like, "Oh man, the show finna end." I work at nighttime ahead, so I'll be asleep. I'm sorry.
I
I was up
understand that. I'm not
late.
mad. I'm not tripping on you. I'm just saying, don't be tripping on me when you come 5 hours late. Then it's time to get off. Talking about, oh man, like it making me feel like I'm ending it because you came up here, and that ain't what that is. I'm
No,
ending
no,
it
no,
because
no,
I
no,
already
no,
been
no,
up
no,
here
no.
and my computer freezing up. It's been doing it the whole time.
Hey, nah, I totally understand. Listen, I dropped my phone at work, bro, and shattered my whole screen. I can't even see you anyway. I'm waiting on my new phone.
The real talk.
Oh man, I've been at home crying because I can't see through my phone or nothing. Like I've never done this before, and I'm like, man, it's too much. But I hate I
So why
missed
you
the
keep
show.
on
But
calling in back here? What you want?
I'm trying to talk to Nurse P, bro. Like this, like
Man,
stop
this ain't the
hopping
it's
like
nurse.
not a
no.
love
This ain't the
connection.
this
Nah,
ain't the
wait a
live.
minute.
This not the live to talk to Nurse P. Catch me on the other page. You can talk to all day. We ain't
When you
doing that
gonna do
over
the
here.
other live then?
In a minute, I got some stuff to do. About 20 minutes.
I
I
love you,
start
Nurse
another
P.
live on the other
I'll be
page.
back.
Get you out of here.
Are you going live for real though?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
no,
going
I
live on
got
the
the
other
drop.
page. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Give you about what? About an hour?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm while I'm waiting for you to go live, I'm gonna restart this one so I can see what y'all was talking about. Thanks for letting me salute and congrats. I seen you know what I'm saying, weirdo Deardo put you up. I call him weirdo ever since he started dating no girl.
You talking about academics?
Man, look.
Man, I don't care what you call him. He got 1 million subscribers over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I said congratulations. Yeah, I said congrats. Like I seen that. Yeah, that's what's up. Moving on up to the east side.
Most definitely, if I could get the Mo3 sector people who hit my link to understand we trying to push this worldwide where anybody can click on it, we'll be everywhere in the world. You know what I'm saying? Hit my like button, you know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. But you know, they be hating. They don't want to see nobody else do nothing.
Right, facts. All right, man, I'm gonna get down, so you go ahead and do what you gotta do. So I'll see you in a minute.
All right, bet. Man, shout out to everybody in the building, man. I most definitely appreciate each and every one of y'all that pulled up. If you ain't hit that like button, make sure you're hitting that like button, man. I need to turn my computer off and turn it back on. Evidently, I done had it on too long, you know what I'm saying? And it is over here tweaking in SD voice. SD, nothing against you. I just know you don't be caring to talk about nothing with Mo3 no way, and you come over here to flirt with my moderators, and this ain't what we doing over here right now, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Yella Beezy's attorneys have not Yella Beezy. The state has called a new witness in, you know, from California. The head of security at the hotel Yella Beezy was staying at the day Mo3 passed away, and that whether it was Kewon that did it, you know what I'm saying, or whoever did it, you know, there are more people on the witness list, you know what I'm saying, which pushed it past 250 something total witnesses on that list. Not saying that they're all gonna be called in, but all of their names are most definitely on there, you know, as potential witnesses in this case. I think we got Rose back here. What's up, Rose?
What's up with it?